So we there with the Back in Time band. Yeah, tune up, we going in. And we must say, hats off to the Spicemas Cooperation and the Grenada Cultural Foundation, right? We must say, hats off to you, you know, for all the success that you have got so far. And I pray more success on you until Carnival and for the years to come in providing and organizing.
Come with it.
So ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Back in Time band.
And I get ready to party, party hard. And I have my drinks and I laugh. And I carry food on my back. Cause I decide to spend the day, yeah. I woke up with me friend, them all in a session. Oh. And the man and them looking nice. And I get in the smell of spice. Put them in the air, spin them in the air. Over your head, put them in the air, spin them in the air. Over your head, put it up and don't stop, put it up and don't stop, put it up and don't stop, put it up and don't stop. Yes, we going, where the bad man crew, the big and crew, the big truck crew and the bad man crew. Well, I'm heading down on the road, and I'm in a jump up mode, and I'm getting ready to party hard. And I have my drinks and I snack, and I carry food on my back, cause I decide to spend the day, yeah. I woke up with me when them all in a session. Whoa. And the man and them looking nice, and I get in the smell of spice. Put them in the air, spin them in the air. Over your head, put them in the air, put them in the air. Over your head, put it up and don't stop, put it up and don't stop, put it up and don't stop, put it up and yes we going, where the man crew, the big crew, the big truck crew and the man crew. Over your head, over your head. Over your head, over your head, over your head, over your head. Put them in the air, put them in the air. Over your head, put them in the air, put them in the air. Over your head, over your head.
Put your hands together for the Back in Time band. We just want to know, the judges, are you satisfied with the songs? Once the judges
you need to hear the background vocalist. Okay, well, I think I could do that, you know.
Yeah.
I could try all three mics. Anytime we go take a two.
Yes. Which one?
You go do background? Three of them?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Well, give us a little thing that we try the thing and we go try something nice and proper. Just for the sake of the judges, we'll try out the backgrounds mic. All right? So let me do a little reading again now.
Come with it. Back in Times.
You know, what we say now? Oh, na. So we're trying. Then in the air, over your head, over over your head. You go try number 2 now. Swing it up and
don't stop.
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 say yes we going.
Don't stop.
Yes we going.
Don't stop.
When the
Through the big and through the mix and through and the match and through over your head.
over your head. Over.
Over your head.
Number 3 now.
Over your head. Over
Judges,
your
how we
head.
singing?
Over your head. Over your head. Over your head. Over.
Go back on number 2.
Over your head. Over your head. Over your head. Over your head.
What we say now?
Over your head.
Tell them now.
Over
We gonna try it number 1 more time now.
your head.
What we say now?
Over your head.
Judges, if we're singing,
Over,
give them a wave.
over your head. Over your head. Over your head.
Number 1, a little down.
Over.
All right, number 1. Go back on number
Over
1.
your head.
Number 1, take it down a
Over your
little.
head. Over your head. Over your head. Over your head. Over your head.
All right, go to number 2 now.
Over your head. Over your head. Over your head.
All right, number 3.
Over your head. Over your head.
All right, lovely. So I can sing it with you now. When we say senator, I say we go put them in the air, put them in the air, over your head, put them in the air. And this is a lead Micah songing, all right? Over your head, I say swing it up and don't stop, swing it up and don't stop, swing it up and don't stop, swing it up and don't stop. Yes, we going,
Don't stop.
yes, we going.
Don't stop.
When it- All right.
We're
Put your
singing
hands
that.
together for the back in time band. Lovely. Lovely.
And let's you know something. This evening you're going to be entertained by 5 different bands. You're going to see the wider range of musicians in Grenada. Up, the first 10 will be Calypso Bards. They'll be backed by the Back in Times, followed by Heatwave, followed by Kingman Band, followed by Images Band, and followed by Sensation Band. So you're going to get a lot of musicians here. They're going to be turned around for the different artists. So coming up first would be the Calypso Bards from right here in St. Andrews. They'll grace us as the first 10th in the semifinals here this evening.
All right, so judges, we're ready for artist number 1.
Give us the cue when you're ready, judges.
From the Calypso Bards.
Good evening to all of you, wherever you are at this time, following the broadcast live and direct from the GIS up here at the Grenville Bus Terminal, the 2015 SMC Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals. The crowd is trickling in. No explosion as yet, you know, as it
Don't worry,
gets
once the show
older.
starts, it starts.
The crowd will come and
Once the show starts,
certainly
it
one of
starts.
the biggest events, one of the
Once
big
the
attractions
judges
for
ready,
Carnival
open.
2015, and of course is the
Judges
semi-finals.
ready.
19 Californians, 19 of the very best are going to try to impress the judges and go into the final. I think 12 will be selected, or 9 will be selected to join or to take on King Ajamu in the final of the Mardi Gras on Sunday. Right now we're going to go stage for the first act of the night. Scholar, a former champion, 7 times Calypso King. He's going to start the show off this evening. We go stateside for Findley Jeffrey, the Scholar. not making his appearances yet. But certainly he'll be coming anytime. I can tell you 19 and a standby. The standby is Squeezy. And as we go through the afternoon into the evening, it's going to be a long time. Now we go straight side for the fun man, the first man, Findley Jeffrey the Scholar.
Sing the thing again. Silent times, quiet times. All is gone in my nation. Sing the thing again.
Silent times, quiet times.
Why we silent?
All is gone in my nation.
Shh. The bloody silence too loud. The bloody silence too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. Whoa. Don't know if it's a zombie or the cast of dark spell on we, but we loud, 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 loud. The silence really get loud. And every day for a fact, we breaking the noise pollution. First we loud, 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 loud. We silence really get loud. What an uproar in tranquility. In the middle, in here can see public outrage, dead and buried. A big uproar, such a thunder of quietness, and it somehow seems to suggest what is happening, not we business. Look, we dumb. There's hardly a song to protest our very single system is only through the Almighty, the whole of Grenada, and dead already. Not a song, I cannot hear the outcry as another woman died, and next one with a minor complaint, another life go down the drain, another baby born dead, no medication, no bed, doctors can get their overtime, yet like everything is fine, the church is showing no interest, civil society on recess, it's like the government put them under mouth arrest. So I'm calling on the top commissioner, it's time to act and for the noise pollution, the noise. It is time police do something, cause the silence is deafening. Enforce the noise pollution. Instead of some police playing smart, enforce the noise pollution. Making bubble with chicken and getting fat. Enforce the noise pollution. Oh.
That was artist number one.
Seem to have a little problem here. Scholar was certainly not true with his song, and prematurely it was ended. I'm hearing people saying that the judges' hands were up. They were saying that they could not hear him, and something has to happen. Let's go stateside and let's hear what the MC is saying. He's probably saying it's a chain of song, but we've had here the man upstairs, and they have us all wondering as to the true rendition that Scholar was giving us. So a little mix-up here, a little confusion, and hopefully that'll be settled. So there'll be 19 Calypsonians facing the judges. Scholar, the first one, Basil, Bernard, Signal, O'Neill Findley, the gun, Allan Gaskin, Allan G, Edison Francis, teacher Eddy, Nashanda Charles. Tell you what they have done is to have the bands play for the various artists. So you have a situation where all the artists from the not Kingman 10 Mackay So Bad will perform one after the other, and they'll be backed by the Back in Time band. So we're gonna go stateside and take a commercial, and then we return.
You are a winner! Yes! A winner of Gate Passes to Children's Carnival Frolic, the SMC National Queen Show, the SMC National Soca Monarch, the SMC NLA National Panorama, and the SMC Dimanche Gras. Over 200 free Gate Passes to be won to Spicemas shows of your choice. The more $6 you spend, the more chances you have to win. Spicemas is on. NLA is granted your access. Promotion ends Saturday, August 8th, 2015. NLA, securing your enjoyment while making your dreams come true. Premier sponsor of Spicemas 2015 and the SMC NLA National Panorama and Steel Band competitions.
Come celebrate 177 years of emancipation with the Grenada Cultural Foundation on Saturday, August 1st at the Melville Street Barracks. Then onto the Market Square for a small wreath-laying ceremony. The Freedom March then proceeds onto the Carnage for cultural performances and Baracka. It's 177 years of emancipation. Come out in your numbers and celebrate with us.
Glenelg Natural Spring Water from the mountain top and unpolluted areas of Grenada. Glenelg ensuring that you live a healthier lifestyle. We're drinking pure, we're drinking fresh, we're drinking Glenelg Spring Water. Pass me a bottle now. We're drinking it, drinking Glenelg Spring Water. We're drinking it, drinking natural spring water. We drink the best water. Right now we drink the best water. Boom, in case you feel hotter, just grab a bottle of the spring water. Load spark, electrify, say so.
Hey yo, everybody, it's winning time. It's Line Big Money time. Top up 15 or more, 1,000 cash every day. Sign up for any data plan, 1,000 cash in your hand.
Top up 15 or more, 1,000 cash every day. Sign up for any data plan, 1,000 cash in your hand.
Big money, vouchers for groceries, free fuel and more.
Okay,
Carnival
let's
goodies
take it
just
out.
top up and you can win for sure.
Line wants everyone to win. Top up, sign up now to get in. Line Big Money.
Okay, right now we're gonna go stateside to see what has happened. Maybe the MC knows what has transpired, and maybe some decision would have been taken as to the way forward. Let's go stateside here. What's happening?
We have to get it right. And it seems as though we're not getting it right. And we have to get it right now. Okay? What happened is that the song that was on the program was changed. The judges had a different song. So while Scholar was singing the song, the judges was, what are we judging? So their hands was up to stop the band, but no one recognized on stage. So what we're going to do, we're going to get it right. We're going to have Scholar come back to do his silence for the judges' purposes, and let's get it right. So, at the band, we told Mr. Engineer we wanted to bring down the band. No.
As you heard, definitely a mix-up there, and the judges were not in swing with what's happening. They were judging the song that's written in front of us, the man upstairs. But like the MC said, the song that Scholar is doing is Silence, and so there was a bit of a mix-up there. They were trying to stop Scholar from singing, and of course he had to end his presentation prematurely. So we wait the reappearance, as it turns out to be the reappearance of Scholar, and he'll be doing a song entitled Silence. Silence, and then the next one that's listed there is F Up. He'll be followed by Basil, Bernard, Signal, and all are coming from the Calypso Bads band, backed by the Back in Times. Then the third artist this evening, O'Neill, Findley the Gun. Then there'll be Allan Gaskin, followed by Edison Francis, Teacher Eddy. Then you've got Nashanda, Charles, Shanda. And then there'll be a change. The North Edge Brigade will take the 4, and the 2 artists from that tent will do their thing. Evelyn, Zingo, the Madman, and then the youngster Micah, Joseph, Baracka. Then the band change will be the Heat Wave. They will come on stage to entertain people like Janice Augustine, Janice. There'll be also Sheldon Douglas, Sheldon, Kean Roberts, Georgina Charles, the Messenger, and then another band change. There will be band change to Kingman Band, and you have 4 artists from that tent: Sean Niles, Stubber Serpent, Felon Blackett, Smallies. Let's see, the next one is Kelvin Celestine Otis and Kelly Klein. And then last, another change again, band change to the Images Band to entertain John Lincoln, John Bubbler, and Elimus Gilbert Inspector. And another change, the final one for the evening, morning you would say, because this is going to go a long time, to entertain Papa Jerry and Christopher and Twine, Squeezy. That's the Sensation tent. Yeah, they've got 2 of the artists that are being judged for the semifinals, for the final, to go against King of Jammu on Dimas Gras night, Sunday. And the crowd is starting to build a little more. They trickling in, but not the big explosion that normally we extend. Maybe around 10 o'clock here will be really crowded, no room to pass, as it were, as another of the big events for Carnival 2015 explodes. The Papitette Melody, or the 2015 SMC Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals, powered by the Grenada Breweries. 19 of the best Calypsonians are facing the judges, and we understand that 9 would make the next jump, the next leap into the Mardi Gras on Sunday. And of course, people from all over the country, they've got their various artists that they'll be cheering for. As we told you earlier on, a little hitch up in the first act, Scholar singing Silence, but the judge were not on the same page with him, because they were probably thinking he was singing The Man Upstairs, as is listed here. But he stopped prematurely, just about the middle, and they were saying the judges' hands were in the air, and they went backstage, and hopefully this would be rectified. The GIS on the ball with the Carnival 2015. Nice team up here. Garvey, Wilson, Craig, Gary, Nihal, Chabathwaite. Very soon will be joined by Rawl as we continue to stay abreast with the happenings of Carnival 2015. There seems to be another hitch up on stage. You can see some exasperation coming from the lady who is supposed to be the the one to ensure that everything runs okay. And the MC did say about 5 minutes ago that the Scholar will be reappearing doing the song Silence. Hopefully the judges would be on board and aware of what's happening, and the action, the tempo that we come here for this afternoon would really get swinging. The SMC 2015 Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals, powered by Grenada Breweries. And really, it's one of the biggest events, big attractions of Carnival 2015. We brought live to you, live and alive, by GIS, your Carnival station for 2015. There's a bit of a silence here. People are wondering what is happening. They're thinking that the lull is being prolonged for too long, really. And one would have thought that Scholar would have been back by now. But I can tell you that Scholar will be followed by Basil Bernard. He is a signal. Really, he went down well in the preliminaries up at the Luke Cinema. He had 2 songs, Her Peas and Stephen. Good stories you would like to hear from Basil. Then O'Neill Finley the Gun, a man who has always been hard and stinging over the years. He's got 2 songs, We Lose, We Tongue and NNB. So let's go stateside right now when the band has come back to life and take on some music from Elvis McQuilkin, the Black Wizard.
All you third world countries really feeling discreet. Only empty treasuries and bankrupt economies. You can balance your budget, you riddle with foreign debt. I don't mind any loan I give to you, once you keep in line and what I say to do. Anything you nationalize, just be prepared to privatize. If you really want my money, devalue the currency. That Grenada government institute you entrenchment. Until your cries for mercy, I'm there. Because I am the IMF. Look what I do, Guyana, and also Jamaica. Now I have your Trinidad, I've already hit your hand. You had so much oil money, now you run into me. I don't mind any loan I give to you, once you keep in line and what I say to you. Anything I tell you, obey. Like you cut public work and spare. If you really want my money, my motto is austerity. The people could riot, who the hell care about that? I do your cries for mercy, I'm there. I want to hear you say, I am the IMF. Balambambe, balambambe. Just ask Mr. Voodoo, and he's going to tell you I ain't give a single thing about people suffering. For your economic ills, you just swallow my pills. I don't mind any loan I give to you, once you keep in line and what I say to do. You got to cut your social programs, you got to manage them trade unions. If you really want my money, no left ideology. In the United Nations, what your voting patterns, and do your cries for mercy, I'm there. Why?
I am the IMF.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Lamba, lamba, lamba. slavery. You built my big cities. You took your independence, thinking that you would advance. But consumer societies is what you will always be. I don't mind any loan I give to you. Once you keep in line and do as I say to do. But a man without any debt, you got to increase the interest rate. If you really want my money, remove all the subsidies. You could kill one another, like in Venezuela. Until your kites from OCM death. I want to hear you say,
I am the IMF.
enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much. Balloon Band.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was the Wizard, and we could say a test to see that everything is now A-OK. Powerful song by the Wizard, the IMF, a classic, you would say, a song check, and hopefully all will be ready, and we would really start for good on this occasion. It's now 9 minutes gone past 6 o'clock, and this was scheduled to begin at 5, and things have not gone as planned. Mixed up with the first song by Scholar, and now everything should be nice, as the MC is saying. The 2015 SMC Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals. We go stateside again for the Scholar.
7 times Calypso Monarch, 1 time Groupie Monarch, Lyrical Monarch, Independence Monarch. I want you to put your hands together for Mr. Findley Jeffrey, the Scholar, doing silence.
Quiet times.
All is calm in my nation.
Sing it again.
Silent time.
Hey, giddy, giddy.
Quiet time.
Rum, bum, ba-dum.
All is calm in my nation.
Oh, it's too loud. Oh, oh, the bloody silence too loud. It's loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. Oh, oh. Don't know if he's a zombie or the cast a dark spell on we, but we loud, 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 loud. The silence really get loud. And every day for a fact, we breaking the noise pollution now. Cause we loud, 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 loud. We silence really get loud. What an uproar in tranquility. In the middle in here can see public outrage, dead and buried. A big uproar. Such a thunder of quietness, and it somehow seems to suggest what is happening not we business. Look, we dumb. There's hardly a song to protest our very sick health system. Is only through the Almighty, the whole of Grenada and dead already. Not a song, I cannot hear the outcry.
Not a song.
As another woman died, and next one with a minor complaint.
Not a song.
Another life go down the drain. Not
Not a song.
Another baby born
Not
dead.
a song.
No medication, no bed.
Not a song.
Doctors can get there over time.
Not a song.
Yet like everything is fine, the church is showing no interest. Civil society on recess. It's like the government put them under mouth arrest. So I'm calling on the top cop, Commissioner, it's time to act and for the it is time police do something, cause the silence is deafening. Enforce the noise. Instead of some police playing smart, enforce the noise pollution. Making bubble with chicken and getting fat, enforce the noise. The noise. The noise. Noise pollution. Too low, oh, oh, it's too low. No port or no east. Grenadians quick to plead the thief. First we loud. We silence really get loud. And while we walking down that road, the noise pollution act gets ignored. First we loud. We silence really get loud. What an uproar. Man a hush so powerful. And then to justify that bull, Project Grenada is the tool. A big uproar. People seeing so much trouble, yet the muteness so audible and so damn uncomfortable. We stay calm, it's like we embalm when all around the world gas was going down, but only in our nation the price was heading in the wrong direction.
Not a song.
As food prices skyrocket, making man feel to break supermarket.
Not a song.
Workers can get increment.
Not a song.
So they sow disenchantment.
Not a song.
As poor people feel the hope.
Not a song.
They fall in with their mouth shut.
Not a song.
Yet the media in this land
Not a
collecting the news in the garden. All what the government sell, they bringing it as if it's gospel. If they tell them to buy a Star Bible, they'll bring that as well. So I'm calling on the top cop, Commissioner, it's time to act and for the
noise pollution.
It has been well over 2 years, and the silence hot in the ears. Enforce the
noise pollution.
Instead of police in khaki cloth, enforce the
Noise pollution.
They selling license for all dog and cat, enforce the noise. The noise. The noise. Noise pollution. Oh, it's so loud. We were never afraid to see a spade and call it a spade. Now we loud. The silence really get
loud.
And Calypso and Yelly used to obey the app to a T. Now we loud. We silence really get loud. Oh, what an uproar. As we march to a noiseless drum, the Calypso tent has become just a big dummy convention.
A big uproar.
While 20 attacks and levy have the poor man down on his knee, Darky make a whole song on me. Boy, we mute, they would contribute. Yet vex with all those who guessing the truth. They're so brave, the way they behave. Papitette must be turning wrong in the grave.
Not a song.
The road here in this country,
Not a song.
too bad even for donkey.
Not a
The bad
song.
road the government can see.
Not a
Yet
song.
their vision is 2030.
Not a song.
They selling citizenship,
Not a song.
but it's not with them business.
Not a song.
We carnival well gone.
Not a song.
Commission took foundation. They causing Calypso doom, but Calypsonian wouldn't give them a tune. Not a tune in the rukum. So I'm calling on the top Commissioner, it's time to enforce the
Noise pollution.
the loud silence in Kaiso. Me a jump can't take it no more. Enforce the
Noise pollution.
instead of reading weed and smoking, half enforce the and let's say it was eaten by rats. Enforce the noise pollution. Oh, eat too loud. Oh, the bloody silence too loud.
Kaiso.
He got there from the crowd. Scholar taking a swipe, you would say, at civil society. He says that they're on recess. The silence have become loud. And he talks about many of the ills in society as he sees it, noise pollution, health issues, food prices continue to rise, rising oil prices, bad roads. That's the way he's seen it. And of course, Scholar has a good melody, good rendition, good rhythm. And you would say that he got a good response from the crowd, and he went down pretty well in the first round. That's 7-time Calypso champion Scholar with his first rendition, Silence. And I think the Californians would be there. They would do their two songs, one after the other. So we are going to get ready now for Scholar's second song, as we have it right here. F up. And to let you know that the Calypsonians are put into groups. For example, the first 6 are from the Kaiso band, so the Back in Times band makes a lot of sense. They are backing them, and that is designed to ensure that everything runs smooth and fine. So we're getting ready now for the second song. Another change again. Upstairs is the second song, not F up. So we're gonna go stateside anytime now for Scholar's second rendition, Upstairs.
Welcome on stage, the Scholar doing Upstairs. Okay, I'm told. Oh no, hold on. I'm told that we have to watch the light to see. Not only when you're driving, when you're emceeing, you have to watch the light. It seems as though we still at the red light. But while we're looking at the red light, listen to me. You notice you never see the Indians and the Pakistan.
Scholar not ready yet. The MC, you would say, jumping the gun, not getting the green light from the judges. And of course, he has to wait. And Scholar getting ready to do his second selection. The man upstairs, and Scholar will be followed by Basil Bernard. He is a Signal, and Signal, like I said before, went down pretty well with the judging at the Deluxe Cinema sometime last week. He has 2 songs, Herpes, one that you would like a lot, and Stepson. Here he comes, the second time around, Scholar, Upstairs.
To the man upstairs, upstairs. all upstairs. Take it up, take it all upstairs. Take it up, take it all upstairs. I see a boy and he's very young. I watch his blood as it soaks the ground. His mama's face is so sad and gray. She's wondering why her son should die this way. But hear me when I say, Mom, there's a man up there. He has a peace that passeth every understanding. So though your grief severe, your burdens had to bear. I want you to understand, just take it to the man up. He is the beginning and he is the end. Closer than a brother, dearer than a friend. So take all your worries, your heartache and fears upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. He'll be there every day, all the way, every second, every minute. He'll be there every hour. In your grief, in your pain, when you can't take again, he will turn all your tears into laughter. So don't you dare have any fear, do you? Yeah, he's near and here and he'll always deliver. You see, I'm talking about the man. He is not no pastor or priest who will not practice what he preach. Won't play holy, holy, holy and preach against adultery. Won't say fornication nasty and then go and bust a man bouncy. Them kinda he-she will increase your faith. Don't trust them, put your trust in the man up. Take it up, take it up. Every hand, take it up, put your arms up there. Take it up, take it all upstairs. To the man upstairs. He stacks after tax now. Pockets are very empty. The cupboards are bare, or they are always scanty. Prices are so high. The children are growing thinner. Faces are so long. Tempers are getting shorter. But when the system throws all that it's got at you, remember there's a peace that passeth understanding. So though the future's dim and you feel to give in, I want you to understand, just take it to the man up. Even though you feel them people ain't care, and there's not a road that leads anywhere. Take your disappointment, your anger, your fears up. In your sleep, in your wake, when you give, when you take, if your walls start to shake, he'll be with you. In the morning, in the night, when it is not so bright, everything will be alright. Don't you feel blue? So don't you fuss, it is a must to put your trust in the bus, and if you're rust, then he will make you brand new. You see, I'm talking about the man. He is not no man of the cloth. Two-tongue and deceitful as what? The same Bible he preaches from, he tells him gambling is wrong. When was time to vote against it, boy, you run and hide in the toilet. Now where that nasty hypocrite, he'll increase your debt. Don't trust him, put your trust in him and wait. Take it up, take it all up. Take it up, take it all up. Take it up, take it all up. Grenville, let me see those hands. Take it up, take it all up. Take it up, take it all up. They tell him investors are just lined up waiting. They promise him job. Now he's scrunting. He believes that drugs will give his life new meaning, and it's going to ease all the hurt that he's feeling. But youth man, don't you dare, you must be of good cheer. There is a piece of there that passeth on the. So even though you are in frustration, frustration and thought. You must never give up your guided by the man up. Even though you feel that you've hit the dust, they've robbed all your faith and erode your trust. Take your disappointment, your anger, your fears up. It will all be okay, he will open my way. Turn your night into day, things will turn wrong. And all the people who lie, deceive and mama guy, and now they're sitting high will be cut down. So don't you mourn and don't you groan, it is known he alone cannot own and put you on solid ground. You see I'm talking about the man. He is not into politics. Wouldn't fool you with monkey trick. Would wear clothes what too tight for him. Dance the passa and will sing. Say he will deliver or quit. And all know, and we'll all know, he can't deliver shit. Such men they want it. They'll increase your faith. Don't trust them, put your trust in the man. Take it up, take it all upstairs. Take it up, take it all upstairs. Lift your hands to the heavens. I want you worship him with me. Take it all upstairs. Take it up, take it all upstairs. Take it up, take it all upstairs. Once again, take it up, take it up. It's the back, take it up, take it up. It's the front, take it all upstairs. Grenville, we worship him. I plead the blood of Jesus on my land. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, nice melody, nice song, nice rendition if you ask me, coming there from Scholar, and he's ever conscious of the Father God, the Almighty, and he's preaching to the masses to take it upstairs to the man who has all what it takes to make a difference. And all the trials and tribulations, he's going to be there. He's the beginning, he's the end. He will deliver. He's no pastor, he said. He's no priest, and he's no politician. I think Scholar penned down pretty well in the second rendition. And so one down and 18 more to go as we hear the SMC 2015 Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals up here at Grenville. And like I told you, the crowd is trickling in, and it's getting bigger and bigger as the program unfolds. I know that we'll be here way into the early mornings of Monday, and it's something we've grown used to over the years. We're getting ready now for the second artist. He is Basil Bernard, the Signal, and he's coming from the Calypso Bandstand. They got 6 of the 19 who are facing the judges here this evening, and he'll be coming to do, let's see, Herpes. I think you are going to like this one. And then Stepson. The judges are not ready. And like I said earlier on, the 6 artists from the Calypso Bands are being backed by the Back in Times band, and that is done in an event or to ensure that everything is smooth and everything is okay, and there'll be a smooth transition from artists to bands, and to ensure that the program is not long and drawn out for too long. The 2015 SMC Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals, the 19 looking to make an advance into the big stage on the Mardi Gras night to travel or to tackle the defending champions, King of Jammu, the 8 times king. We're getting ready for Basil Bernard. Can't see the light from here, but like I said, the crowd is building nicely, the people that they continue to trickle in, and as usual, this is a big event on the Calypso, on the calendar of Carnival every year. Right now we go stateside for Basil Bernard, the Signal.
Second time, he has been in semis twice. This year making it his third. Goes by the name Basil Bernard. Stage name Signal. Put your hands together, Grenville. Signal. First selection. Peas. Put your hands together for Signal.
Good night, Grenville. How you doing? My good friend Jenny, ex-student of TAMCC, with qualification, can't get nothing to do in this land. Without hesitating, right away she went to farming. To put her mind at ease, she planted a heap in set of pigeon peas. Time now to harvest it, she can't get no market. So she went around making valid contribution. Throughout the entire country, she started giving her peas for free. You will be surprised to know who Jenny give her peas also. My good partner, they call him Kitty.
Jenny give her peas.
Gregory, Peter, and Anthony.
Jenny give her peas.
Terry, Roland, Patrick, and Pablo too.
Jenny give her peas.
The prime and the rod up in Carico.
Jenny give her peas.
Jenny give up his rampant. She even give to those who didn't want. Get the secret between me and you. Emily, Delmar, and Clarice get her peace too. Bam, bam, bam. Baby day. Hey. Walking vigorously to help out Sister Jenny. I feeling a pain to see a hard work go down the drain. So I went and checked Roland Bowler, the agriculture minister, to see what he can do to make Jenny dreams come true. I even made a couple phone calls to Rex, Granbridge, and Sandals, but none of them could assist Jenny at all. So to avoid her peace to waste, she offered it and higher purchase, but that couldn't solve the problem. She started sharing it with some police friends. My partner man go in immigration.
Jenny give her peas.
Mr. Huss in the police band.
Jenny give her peas.
Fleming track, Rocastle and Pantru.
Jenny give her peas.
Me good partner Inspector Matthew.
Jenny give her peas.
Jenny share her peace evenly. Didn't want to create no enemy. Ask me friend Nancy, she could tell, because she gets her peace as well. I check out the Conference of Churches as my final alternative to help this woman get some divine intervention. Well, it's peace that come and tell me, check Pastor King up in River Sally a miracle worker, and he know all the answer. But I was struck when Pastor King told me he can do nothing to help my Jenny. Something leave my head and run down in my belly. Knowing all the time she toil, and just like that her peace will spoil. To put my sister at ease, we give it to pastors in some churches. Pastor Simon in St. George Baptist.
Jenny give for peace.
Pastor Hillel the Adventist.
Jenny give for peace.
The Archdeacon in the Anglican.
Jenny give for peace.
As for James the Presbyterian.
Jenny give for peace.
12 tribe, Nyabingi. Even Church of God of Prophecy. Let me tell you in case you don't know. Because the convent they get hobbies also. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the signal, and actually he went on pretty well. He enjoyed his presentation. The melody was nice, the rendition just as nice, good rhythm, good sound, and really this one is true Calypso. They say they had from satire, her piece talking about the someone who has made an agricultural product and very generous person she is sharing. And again, you get the interpretation also that her piece, the STD, that she probably knows she has, and she's just sharing, and he called so many names, and you know, the people, they love that so much. They love it. I think Signal did pretty well, and good response from the crowd. It's a nice rendition, one that would make you laugh and bring some laughter to your mind and your hearts, and I think he went pretty well. Now we await the second rendition from Signal. I can tell you that the Stepson, another song that is humorous. Very, you're gonna laugh at this one because he's talking about he had this girlfriend who had this number of kids, and they all probably ganged up on him, and they had to send him from, put him out from living with them. Didn't say what he did, but it's a song, nice rendition put together, as you can get ready to hear this second one coming from the Signal. Signal, policeman by profession, 3 times in the semi-finals, hoping to go deeper and further into competition. Let's go stateside for the second rendition of the Signal with a song called Stepson.
When back in time ready, we're bringing on the Signal, alright? Alright, yes. We put your hands together for the back in time by now.
Getting ready for the Signal, the second song from the Signal.
To bite out piece of thread in my clothes and stick it on my forehead for it to stop.
So we're into the second song from Signal. Signal, the first one was Herpes, very nice rendition, and he's back for the second rendition, Stepson.
Worst thing in life a young man could ever do is have a woman or children that tall as you. Friending with a cure, they call it Clarice. Since I went and leave my ship, well I do happy. I walk in some man for my money. And she has some children eating more food than me. And anytime me and the mother
in a confrontation. Well, is them to hear my big Stepson get on? Get him! Back over, back over. Leave the house and go. Shunkan, Eureka, we don't want you here anymore. Makoman, Mahunta, when you go in, leave the fridge and them chairs. Shunkan, Eureka, that's payment for you living here all those years. I tell her try to make my mother understand. When she prayed with a man, he must be a companion. Makoman, Mahunta, leave the house and go. Bam, 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 ba-day. Yvonne? Hearing my stepson say those things to me, well, I decided I live in immediately. So I grab my clothes, put it in a suitcase. Well, if Dennis start pointing his fingers in my face, leave the suitcase there, you stinking old dog. Why don't you put your clothes inside a plastic bag? And don't you know what the boy giving him only back tea? Him over in a corner, laughing, kiki, yeah. Bakuman, Bakunta, please leave the house quick. Chunkan, Eureka, don't make me get sick. Bakuman, Bakunta, you get browse to say it, you stop playing bright. But you go sleep under the thumbnail tonight. My mother made a mistake by bringing you home. When she sees stray dogs, she had to leave them alone. Bakuman, Bakunta, leave the house and go. But then I think twice, and I decided I must seek some legal advice. So I went and checked my lawyer the following day, just to listen carefully to what the man had to say. After I explained all my troubles to him, I found his reply was really embarrassing. Instead of trying to help me to solve my problem, to me he was defending my girlfriend and her children. Yeah, Bakuman, Bakunta, try to understand. Chunkan, Eureka, once you love the cow, you must love the heart. Bakuman, Bakunta, between me and you, Chunkan, Eureka, there is nothing I can do. You got this thing to get out of control. My advice to you, blow your nose when you get you cold. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the show. Love you.
Getting a good response, you would say, from the crowd. He really enjoyed himself, put down a good performance, and an issue, a social issue that many of the crowd here can deal with. They understand what he was talking about, and really they responded well to that. Signal enjoyed what he did. He was happy, he was confident, no doubt he would walk away thinking that he had given of his very best, and now he's placed it in the hands of the judges. The SMC 2015 Melody Papitette Calypso Semifinals up here at the Grenville Bus Terminal. Like I said earlier on, the crowd just keep trickling in, and just about 12 minutes now before 7, and I can tell you that at around 8, 9, this place here, as is usual, will be filled, as has been happening over the past couple of days. We get ready now for artist number 3, O'Neill Findley, the gun. The gun is from the Calypso tent. Like I said, they've got 6 of the 19 appearing in the semifinals, the Melody Papitette Calypso semifinals. O'Neill Findley, the gun, he's coming to do for you We Lose, Return. A nice one. He was reaching out to the Grenadians to be a little more diligent, a little more hard-working, and trying to not let the visitors just come and take over, as it were. And then he has a song called NNP Outstanding. I think he went down pretty well too with the judges during the judging at the Calypso Bus Terminal up at the Rootsman last week. No doubt he's looking to make a mark here this evening. Right now we're gonna go stateside for the man Gun.
Mr. O'Neill Findley, coming to do for you, NNP Outstanding. Put your hands together for Gun.
Good evening, Bus Terminal. When you talk about the outstanding team, NNP is the best in the West and throughout the world, my friends. There ain't no reason to deny, and I am telling you why. They are the best throughout the West. The fellas have the psychology to brainwash anybody and make them a stupidity to vote for the NNP. And there ain't no reason to deny. That's why I'm telling you why. Whatever they do in the post, they will still beat you. That's why they are out standing. Keep Mitchell out standing. Yolam out standing. Evelyn out standing. Although they're out in, they are in the wicket and still batting. But when you out, you should take out your gloves and just walk out. We have a brand new economy to retrench and contract everybody in this country. What a vicious policy. Permanent jobs don't exist here anymore. You make it 2 years, then you have to go where you go in. You and I don't know for sure. We live in hell with this scam here in this country. Everything demolishing rapidly. It is plain to see witchcraft is in this new economy. And whether it's Baku or Dracula, we are catching with tail here in Grenada. But there must be a way, or one nation will surely triumph one day. That's why they're out standing.
inflation it fall another week and triple up the taxes in the country. That's mother for a country as Grenada. Taxes is good, but too much is disaster, especially when unemployment rate high. So tell me then, where the money is coming from? To get something from nothing is creation. So like it have a lot of creators in this island, you may not agree, but like this government want people to print money. Cause all our spine and belly squeeze out, our inside is out and it's all about. We need a helping hand. The Just Commission killing us with taxation. That's why they're out. Standing. Kid Mitchell, you out. Standing. Pablo out. Standing. Yolan, you out. Standing. All of them out. Standing. Nimrod, you out. Standing. Cohen out. Standing. All of them out. Standing. Although they're out in, they are in the wicket and still batting. But they like the West Indies team. All of them tricksters keep on standing. Thank you.
By Roll Titus, my good friend, and Roll.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to understand this one here. Outstanding. You win an election, and you need to, you know, you're not out. You need to bat. So I'm trying to understand what he's trying to say. I'm puzzled.
It's a play on words. It's a play on words.
Really puzzled.
He said that they're outstanding. It's a use of words. He's not particularly saying, well, you can think he's saying they're outstanding, but he's saying they're outstanding. But you have to listen to the emphasis. Now this is gone. This is an old Calypsonian from the African temple days. He has a lot of experience. He's been singing for a lot of years, but he hasn't really made a massive impact like in the finals and so on as yet.
But I'm saying, Roll, if you're not out, you can't go out. You win. I mean, NLP won the election, and they have another term to go.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm trying to, like you said,
Yes.
is that the satire there? No, I didn't get it.
Well, I guess it's the double meaning where you can put different meaning to it, you know. But this is Gun's attempt. Gun has been one of the artists who I still think he has a wonderful voice, a lovely voice. But I think he needs better lyrics, better development of his topic. He has had some tough times. He's forgotten his lyrics on stage a couple of times. He's taken part in Independence Calypso Monarch, so he's fairly well experienced. But I think he could do with better composed calypsos. I think he would be a better artist.
I was kind of surprised seeing in the semis because I was there at the judging and he bust. Towards the end he bust.
Oh really?
Yeah,
in the preliminaries,
he forgot
his line.
Yes.
So then what I just said, you can connect with that, because well, this is good. But Trevor, let me say good evening to everyone, everywhere you're monitoring us. This is Calypso Semifinals. We in the Grenville Bus Terminal. Roll Titus, Trevor Twits, we're live right through Grenada, Carriacou, Piedmont, the region, and everywhere in the diaspora where you can pick us up. And a nice crowd on hand, Trevor.
Yeah, it's building. If you were here, it's building. Let's go stateside.
Let's go stateside.
We grandfather left the legacy for we. It was a homegrown economy. Things like store, grocery, hardware, estates, and etc. In Grenada, traditionally the rich will employ the poor, and our brand was spice style Grenada grow. But through diversification we stumbled on, and we lost return. We lost return. The Indians buy out return. Although farmers were on the ground, it's because we have no town. We lost return. The Indians buy out return. Babes and sons fall flat on the ground. It's because we have no town. We lost return. The Indians buy out return. Government hand out went with our business transaction, it would have never reached in the Indians' hand. But it's our gimme way, what of us suffering today? No who can say? We never regard working for we country. All we want is for people to work for we. So by sitting down, the Indians buy out we tongue. We lost we tongue, the Indians buy out we tongue. All homegrown business closing down. It's because we have no tongue. We lost we tongue, the Indians buy out we tongue. And them bowlers rent out and run. It's because we have no tongue. We lost we tongue, the Indians buy out we tongue. Foreign investors line up but they never come. And just so we lost we tongue. Very, very, very soon watch and you will see. We will have a holiday name to Ali, believe me. So true. Our hopes and dreams should base upon reclamation. If we have to function as a nation, and our daydreaming way have to be totally cast away. That's what I say. Let's reincarnate ourselves with a plan and work for the good of our nation. And with a united stand, we will reclaim our island. But we lost with tongue, the Indians buy out with tongue. Not make price fall flat on the ground. It's because we have no tongue. We lost with tongue, the Indians buy out with tongue. And them banks in tongue closing down. It's because we have no tongue. We lost with tongue, the Indians buy out with tongue. What I want you people to know, when them Indians hold it does not let go. Believe me, we lost with tongue, the Indians buy out with tongue. Very soon them man from you see, there will be a bank here in this country. Thank you.
He's gonna like this. A good performance, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Good rendition, sound, melody, and the message. A strong message too. You know, the entrepreneurship we've been talking about.
Yes.
It's lacking. Grenadians not enterprising, not adventurous, not bold enough to take decisions. And of course, the Indians are the ones who are just taking over. I like that.
I like this song, but I think he could have done a lot more with it. Well, let me be complimentary of a good song. It's a good song. I like how we rendered it. I like the topic. I like how we developed it to a certain extent. Nonetheless, I think a few words you just said there about the Grenadian businessman. I think he could have done more to expand the concept and develop the concept. My point is this. At the end of the day, Indian businessmen in Grenada is a reality. It's part of development. It's part of investing and development. That's the reality, and Grenadians will benefit from that process. But also, there's a need for Grenadians, as you said, to be more entrepreneurial and to be more bold. But also, there's a need for a policy to support system and structures to facilitate the small business and so on. So I think he could have done more with it to say, yes, expand the song, give it more depth, give it more width, and say, okay, right, so we have the Indian businessmen here, they're dominating, we have lost the tongue, but this can happen to facilitate more growth by Grenadian businessmen and businesswomen, and so on and so on and so on. You understand? You could have done more with it. So I like the song, I like the concept, I like how we put it on, I like the melody. But I like to see, and this is the point I'm making, topic development. Do more with your song. That's my point.
Definitely, he has a strong message. And like you said, he has to be a little more convincing.
Yes.
Because you know, according to the bill of economy, which I think you know, the government is trying to with the new move ahead of our new economy. And you can say there are plans there. But he wants to see, you know, Grenadians be more entrepreneurial. enterprising,
Yeah.
and it's a good message.
And
like
system
you
put
said,
in place to support them as well.
Yes,
You
yes.
know? So I like it. But admittedly, I think you could have done more with it. So that's gone. That's an old Calypsonian, a man from Grenville. That's a Grenville man.
And you would say he fired a good shot there.
Oh, yes. He fired a wicked shot, as we say in local parlance. Okay, so the crowd is building. Actually, interestingly, the car park is basically jammed out. There's no more space in the car park. Lots of people here. And to be honest, Trevor, you know, Calypso Semifinal has been growing a lot in recent years, and it's something that people look forward to. And I think the crowd will grow a bit more.
And really amazing. An hour ago, there was light. You could see there were lots of spaces. And I was saying they're trickling in.
It's usually
they're
like
trickling
that.
in. And around 7,
Yeah.
you're going to see an 8 and 9. The place is going to be exploding.
It is
And
usually
it's
like
happening,
that.
It's happening.
Yes.
It's a usual development.
Oh. So basically, Trevor, we've had 3 Calypsonians so far: Scholar, Signal, and Gun. So we're getting ready for Allan G. Allan G, I know that's your boy. And we're looking forward to. So basically, in terms of the 3 Calypsonians, I didn't see Scholar or Signal. Give me a quick
think
feel.
I expected a little more from Scholar, knowing that 7 times king, and you've grown to have a sort of expectation with a man like Scholar. He was there, but I looked for a little more from Scholar. I think Signal, I don't know if his lyrics is strong enough, but the message, the 2 songs, he really ride with the rhythm. He was happy. He got the response of the crowd, crowd presentation, and really he went on pretty well.
Okay, well, this is the arena. This is the second biggest Calypso arena in Grenada. Calypso Semifinal. This is where Calypsonians come out, guns blazing, lyrics biting, hard biting lyrics, and this is what we have come to expect from the Sea Moon days, the days of the Sea Moon Pavilion and Calypso Semifinal to Queen's Park. I think it was in Queen's Park at one time, I believe, Calypso Semifinal. And now we're here in the Grenville car park. Allan Gaskin is about to do his thing. Calypsonian number 4.
Kaiso, we gotta save the river. This a serious Calypso. We gotta save the river. Oh, yeah, Lord. Quite frankly, it really amazes me how mankind lives so recklessly. I can't believe one could be so ignorant, destroying his own environment in his quest for so-called prosperity. Why? He polluting the air, the land and the sea. Among all his victims in this environmental war, my heart's really grieving for the river. If you're dog dead and you're in a hurry, and you don't have no time to bury in the river, we throwing it in the river. It's really hurt my feelings to see a dead body floating in the river. We throwing it in the river. When you wake one day and all of them dry, then you will be asking the reason why. Time to have some compassion. Stop emptying your garbage can in the river. We throwing it in the river. That could cause a disaster, but for you that doesn't matter. In the river, we throwing it in the river. Oh, yeah. Gotta save the river. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The river is to man. Yes, that is what you must understand. The farmer use it for irrigation. It is a means of transportation. It provides for us a source of energy. Why? It's a joy for us to see its majestic beauty. For our survival, it is so critical, but we treat it still just like a landfill. Old cans, bottle and paper, hooking up one another in the river, throwing it in the river. I'm asking the human race, stop dumping your nuclear waste in the river, throwing it in the river. Year after year you treating it with scorn, when on its bank civilization was born. You change the oil from your car, you want to get rid of your tire in the river, we throwing it in the river. That could cause a disaster, but for you that doesn't matter. In the river, we throwing it in the river. Alive? Hey! We gotta save the river. We gotta save the river. Listen, I remember when I was a little boy, the river brought me so much joy. Just imagine washing, fishing and diving. Oh, it was so exciting. Nowadays, all we have is just streams. Boy, you'll be lucky if you could find a place to swim. And what I really dread, we destroy them watershed. So in most cases, all we have is a bed. If you're dog dead and you're in a hurry, and you don't have no time to bury, where? In the river, throwing it in the river. It really hurt my feelings to see a dead body floating in the river, throwing it in the river. When you plant your crops and the rain won't fall, that is when you go hold your head and bawl. Time to have some compassion. Stop emptying your garbage can in the river, throwing it in the river. You see, that could cause a disaster, but for you that doesn't matter. In the river, we throwing it in the river. Why, in the river. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know how important the river is. Save the river. Nowadays, so many strange afflictions and unusual weather patterns. We behave as though we don't understand what really causing the problems, pretending it's a strange phenomenon. Why? We forget it's the results of our own actions. So without hesitation, for the future generation, let us wise up and take care of Mother Earth. Let's start with the Caribbean. Make sure you tell every island, save the river. We got to save the river. I'm asking the human race, please stop dumping your nuclear waste and save the river. We got to save the river. Only ourselves we have to blame. Because of selfishness we feeling the pain. I hope the world heard me clearly. Let's start immediately and save the river. We got to save the river. I'm calling every nation, please put a helping hand, save the river. We got to save you. Let's go.
Oh, that's Allan G. I tell you, I like that song. I like that performance from Allan G. Trevor, Allan G put down that song properly. Put it down proper. A nice topic, a topical issue. The environment is a big issue these days, and you have to. The thing is, what do you do? You have to find a niche, something different, something original, a different way of putting it across. His way was to focus on the river, but to touch on issues around that, the environmental factors around that. But the river was the common denominator. And I like how he developed his topic. He rendered it nicely. The river is something is Grenadian in terms of he can relate to it, but he dealt with some of the other issues that really. And then at the end, there were some recommendations and suggestions. It was a really nice song. It wasn't a calypso, a tearaway kind of calypso with attacking politicians and powerful one-liners or that sort of thing, or controversial one-liners. It was not controversial from that standpoint, so you wouldn't hear the crowd reacting with some strong punchlines and so on. But I think he worked the criteria well. Lovely melody, properly rendered, and all in all, I think he gave an exciting, a very good performance here, a brilliant performance from Allan G.
Allan G can sing, rendition was there, it sounded pretty well, the melodic build-up was there, the message was big.
The message was big, oh yeah.
I mean, it's amazing. He used the river as the theme for the environment.
Yes.
And you know, if you can throw the dead dog and the tires and the old cars and so on, you know what? That's detrimental.
Yes.
And he made a plea.
Yes, a plea. Passionate plea.
Let's defend what is ours.
Yes. And the local references were intact and everything. So it's a really nice song. First time I'm hearing it. First time I'm hearing it. I was impressed with the performance.
I told you he's big this year.
Oh yeah.
I told you that.
I know you're a big Allan G fan this year. We're going stateside for a second song, Pan Fight.
Have respect for the steel band, for the steel pan. Sweet pan, oh what a lovely invention, such a unique creation. It's the pride of the Caribbean, second to no one. This great achievement should serve to make us proud, make us stand tall, uniting one and all. My fathers are great inventors, create me from an empty oil drum. Everywhere I go, I create excitement. Madison Square Garden or the pavement. Yet you treating me so very shabbily. It's me that make you jump up and wave your hand in the savannah for panorama. It's me that make you jump up and break away on the road, Carnival Day. You that say my tone is so unique, sounding sweet, fantastic. Despite the claim of another nation, you say I was born here in this land. You tell the world pan is such a delight. Because of that you gave me a special night. Foreigners call me a wonder of the world. I am told, a beauty to behold. You profess to love me wholeheartedly, yet you treat me contemptuously. You see, Saturday night is really my night. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. But no, I have to fight with pure white and moonlight. Hey! why. After so long, no recognition. Now lately, I have to fight to be in the spotlight on my own night. That can be right. You claim your support for Pan is so very strong. Why can't you see what you're doing is wrong? Promoters, carnival producers, let's take a stand and show more respect for Pan. They cannot see that Pan is an industry with opportunities to build our economy. Still they treat Pan like dirt, not recognizing its worth. Why? It's me that made you jump up and wave your hand in the savannah for panorama. Me that make you jump up and break away on the road, carnival way. You that say my tone is so unique, something sweet, fantastic. Despite the claim of them Trinidadian, you say I was born here in this land. You tell the world Pan is such a delight. Because of that you gave me a special night. Foreigners call me a wonder of the world. I am told a beauty to behold. You profess to love me wholeheartedly, yet you treat me contemptuously. You see, Saturday night is really my night. Hey! But now I have to fight with your white and moonlight. Allan! Lady Pan, any jam, have some respect for this thing, man. Hey! Deep Pan, it's not just music for all people. It's a symbol of a struggle, a sense of our identity, oh undoubtedly. So we should pay tribute to those who contribute, like Winston Spree, Rudolph Charles and Butty, people like Clarky, Marisho Antilotti, Juiceberry, Harris and George Croney, Peck Edwards, Cess Noel and Cadet. Such contributions we must never forget. So, you in authority, stop supporting my enemies. It's me that make you jump up and wave your hand in the savannah, in the air, in the air. It's me that make you jump up and break away. On the road, me that make you jump up and reach the band. Inside the van, when you're jamming on a woman, you that say my tone is so unique and something sweet, fantastic. You see, Saturday night is really my night. Hey! But now I have to fight with your white and love you. Hey! Whoa, yo, yo.
Oh, that's Allan G for you with a beautiful rendition.
That was massive, bro. That was massive.
Pan fight, he called it.
Yeah, pan fight.
I tell you, Trevor, I mean, I love this song. I love the performance. In terms of the positives about it. Now, let me just say, you know, this is a topic that Calypsonians have dealt with over the years.
Comes back every year. Every year comes back.
Struggles of Pan, the struggles of Pan. So guess what? You have a challenge and a struggle to be original, to give it a special, unique treatment. You have that challenge because are you going to continue to say the same words? No, to be honest, I heard some of the same words. I heard some of the same words that I heard other artists from Grenada to Trinidad use about Pan and its struggles last year, last 5 years, last 10 years, last 15 years. Right, fine. Having said that though, while I heard those familiar refrains, I heard a nice original melody. I heard the melody was refreshing. His entry melody was refreshing. He went into different melodic structures, melodic range, things that Pan would play. He rose, he went down, he fluctuated, he meandered, up, down. That's beautiful.
One word. He was unique.
Yeah. Well, yes. He was
One
unique.
word wrong.
He was unique.
He was
but
unique.
I wanted to use those words to emphasize. He did a lot of different things with his voice. And you see, Pan will play this tune very well. Steel Pan will play this tune very well in terms of the rise and the fall and the fluctuation. I mean, you're a broadcaster, Trevor, and you know it's like reading the news. Your voice rise, your voice fall, you know, the different things. I want to mention something. I want to make a point about this song as well. I think the issue of the White in the Moonlight. Well, it comes after treatment. What I thought he could have done, right? Maybe he could have made that issue more of a central issue within the context of the song as well, yeah? Because you want to, and that's part of communication, that's part of mass communication. What you do, the sum total of what you do results in a connection with the crowd and a connection with the people. Maybe you could have used issues wrong. We have a new generation now. Everybody's going to go 10 to 10.
Right.
And then Steve Pan on a Saturday night is going to suffer.
Right.
Write lyrics around that, develop that. Look at the change in society, the change in demographics, the issues, the controversy, the contention. Bring it up.
You are making a very good point, Ron.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a contention, but you didn't say that, you know, Queen's Park is not crowded as it should be because the Pan is there, because the people are not there, they're gone elsewhere.
Make the passionate appeal, go down hard, and make the passionate appeal. Deal with the fact that Pan needs to survive. Pan is competing with White in the Moonlight. Deal with the change in society, extrapolate, develop, present, and make a plea. We go step side now. Teacher Eddy.
I want everybody to know that I am a champion in Kaiso. Although I am win no crown, my contribution to this art form you cannot question. Every time I pick up my pen, I create enemies, I make friends. My lyrics always appeal to them for what is right. I put up a fight. Your problems, your gripes, I always highlight. But sometimes my emotions show that I am a writer in Kaiso. I write that here in this country there's too much tomfoolery and too much hypocrisy. And I know that I write. I write, in this fraternity there'll be no unity with all the malice and hypocrisy. And I know that I write. This act from really need a shake up. Calypsonians, you need to wake up. I write in this sky, so if you want the art form to grow, you got to show respect in Kaiso. For sure. Today. Voices, I hear them echo. Cries of the suffering, cries I cannot ignore. I feel the plight of the grieving mom. You see, she one son just get gunned down. He was in a gang. I feel it for all the children, those whose parents abandoned them, leaving them hungry for themselves to fend. They have a right, for them I go fight. The stories are pen, it's all about them. So one thing that I know for sure, for these people, I'm a champion in Kaiso. I write, he kick you, he box you, he use and abuse you.
then woman, he do love you. And you know that I right. I right. Is your child father, that's true, but never support you. There ain't no man that is a man equal. And you know that I right. This place really need a shake up. Women, all you need to wake up. I write in this guy so. If respect for you, he won't show. You pack up your things and walk out the door. And go. Did-did-day. Do-did-da-da-do. Did-did-did-did-did. Did-da-do. Sometimes I feel to explode. Inside me boiling like a volcano. I can't pretend I don't know the amount of pressure that me people had to undergo. I feel it for the working man, battle in the high taxation, fighting to survive in this recession. The vulnerable, I speak for them too. They don't have a voice, well I don't have a choice. I want our leaders to know, for these people I'll be venting in Kaizo. I write, it's only wrong election you claim to show passion. After that you don't care a damn, and you know that I write. I write to trust politicians down here in the station. Well, you begging for frustration, and you know that I write. This country well need a shake up. Grenadians, all you need to wake up. I write in the sky so. To prosper you got to know, because the living had to drop down low. For sure. Thank you. Did-did-day.
Kaiso, as they say, your mother know you're in the Kaiso 10 boy.
And Rod, you come to expect these kinds of songs lyrically strong by Teacher Eddy. I write I-W-R-I-T, R-I-G-H-T.
Oh yeah.
That's the satire there. And he brought so many issues to show that connection. I mean, Eddy is a teacher. Many of the youngsters that are talking about who came up through the ranks, like Otis, under Eddy's wing.
Oh, yes.
Eddie is gone. Eddie is good. Eddie's good. This was a good presentation by Teacher Eddy.
A nice song. A nice I mean, it's the same social issues, political issues, social issues, domestic violence, all this sort of thing. But he just
and he been writing all of them.
Just changed the angle and he came with that concept, and it was nicely developed, nicely rendered. And actually, I was a bit distracted there, Trevor.
Yeah.
I was making a point that, and to add to what you said, Eddy has single-handedly, to some extent, contributed to the development of a lot of young calypso.
A lot.
The junior calypso monarch. He's one of the influential figures behind that in terms of developing some of the artists, writing for them and helping them and so on. So this is a guy who is an institution in his own right.
It's a cultural icon, a man who has.
He's not just a Calypsonian.
Yes. He has been there. He has dug his roots deep, and it's just spreading.
Very much
and
so.
Encompassing others.
Yeah.
Getting them involved.
Now, the MC on stage is that Senator.
Senator, that's right, and Liston.
Michael Senator Mitchell.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's good to hear Senator. I think he has been out of the business for quite a while.
Quite some time, yeah.
So he's back on stage. He's a veteran MC Senator.
Yeah, we all grew up in 15 years ago. Yeah, with Senator.
Oh yeah, Senator is on stage now. Eddy's coming back on stage with a second song. Sing your song for yourself. All right.
And this one, it sounds satirical, eh? It sounds.
Let's
Sing your song for yourself.
Wait, he's the Calypso and
Don't make me sing it.
Okay, let's go stage
Say it for
side.
yourself.
Kaiso.
They keep molesting me every time they see me. They have a song for me. Somebody have a song for me. Sing about the country, how things ain't so rosy. They waiting on delivery of jobs and jobs they promise we. Don't come to me and complain. I ain't singing politics again. You depend on me, I'm looking after my family. It's all you waiting, want no damn opposition. So don't depend on this Calypso, yeah. You could sing your song for yourself. Sing your song for yourself. Go ahead and sing your song. Let them hear you sing your song. If no taxes was the promise, but all tax they increasing it. Sing your song. Let them hear you sing your song. I don't singing about no corruption. Now which MP we running, woman? Or who the FIU questioning the investigation? That's not the business. To tell me it was no activist. I don't want to hear about who the getter didn't get contract to put me in that. You see, you have the facts. Then sing your song for yourself. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee. They want me sing, but just run me mouth and Peter say this too heartless chappy. One of them the overthrow Gary. You can take the action just so sing and let people know. The boys smash up the rebel and the NDC also. They have a machine up history. So now they join the NNP. All you wait and see what they go do to the party. But please don't put me in no cowbelly crossway. Cause I ain't singing nothing all you say. You could sing your song for yourself. Sing your song for yourself. Go ahead and sing your song. Let them hear you sing your song. If they promise to deliver, but you're balling under pressure, sing your song. Go ahead and sing your song. I don't want to know their intention. It's to buy out all opposition. Now who feel before too late? We go have a one-party state. Peter take the bait. Just I couldn't wait. I don't want to hear nothing but constitution reform. All that is a sham. They don't make the decision. When you sing your song for yourself. Not me. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. You must be vocal and kept blasting and behind them. The economic problem, all of that was created by them. They squander so much money, almost wreck the country. Now the harsh reality, they want to blame everybody. They run into the IMF and have us here under duress. With the homegrown program, they killing the life of Grenadian. But all you do put me in all you damn belly. Cause I ain't believe nothing all you say. You would sing your song for yourself. Sing your song for yourself. Go ahead and sing your song. Let them hear you sing your song. If they fool you with promises, but right now your life ain't at ease. Sing your song. Go ahead and sing your song. I don't want to know what's going on. Nothing about the debushing program. Who does get to 3 fortnight and all you feel that ain't right? All you do insist that's the party loyalist.
I don't want to hear which E-man you will getting money. Sitting down happy, man, you know what to tell me. You could sing your song for yourself. I ain't singing no song, good night.
He enjoyed that. You can see Teacher Eddy giving his all, and he was confident, assured of himself, and really sounded good. The rendition, melody, he must be happy with that performance. You know what's happening here in overall? The pack, the race, sudden horses are starting to run forward to the lead pack, and basically Signal is there, Allan G is there, Teacher Eddy is there, and Eustace Scholar also.
All right. Well, he's always witty, eh? This is Teacher Eddy. He's always witty. He's always coming with double meaning songs. He has carved out a niche for himself in the Calypso arena over the years with those type of Calypso. And he's done it here tonight a couple times, a couple songs. Remember Assad, that song I think last year before?
Yes.
This is an example of the type of songs that Eddy does. So he's one.
The double meaning, the satire in Calypso, the roots, as it were. Teacher Eddy, I mean, he's a professor. Calypso, he is.
There you go. Maybe we should don't call him Teacher Eddy anymore. Professor Eddy.
Yes, I think
because
we are going to name him that.
Calypsonians change the name as they develop it.
Yeah.
There's Young Song.
No, he started as he is still Father Song for me.
He's not Father Song. He's grown up.
I'm calling him Young Song. I don't know nothing about Father Song. I don't know nothing about Father Song. He doesn't sound good to me.
So you're going to call him Young Song
all the time.
But the point is made. He has changed his name because he started small, in top ranking tent and so on as a young guy, and he grew up in it. So he's not Father Song. He's more experienced. So
really
Eddy, maybe I'll have to tell Eddy that Professor Eddy. All right, let me say good night to Linda Straker's daughter. That's Ariel. They're listening tonight, and Ariel is telling Linda she didn't know that I used to sing Calypso. Yeah. So I am telling Ariel, if you're listening, yes, I have done a few good songs. There's a song I did back in the day called Preacher Wants Nana.
Yes.
Did you remember that song?
And Donkey in Your Cane.
And Donkey in Your Cane.
And both songs
remember that song?
carry the same kind of connotation.
My goodness. Look at the songs I used to sing. I tell you something, Trevor. Do you know that Preacher Wants Nana played on pan?
Yeah?
Cess and the Boys from St. Paul's played that.
Did you make some on the street? Did you make some money?
No, Trevor. No. Preacher One Nana played on pan. Yeah. Big song on the street.
I prefer Donkey in the Cane.
You prefer Donkey in the Cane?
Yes.
All right, we're having fun on a Sunday night. I understand Trinidad and Tobago put on a strong score against Trident. Well, I'm back in Trinidad and Tobago, of course.
Yes, I'm backing them too.
That's my team. I'm back in Red Steel against Trident. So Trident will be chasing. I don't know if they got to 200. But one last out put 160. Let's go stateside. Shanda is on. Hey.
You had the semi-finals in a pro. I said to myself that is Calypso. The lyrics you was spitting from your tongue, they were like the bullet from a machine gun. I deep in my pocket take me last dollar, and I bet me partner that you must be in the match ground. But Shanda, when you hit the last verse, you seem to me like your boss. You are going good, but you didn't conclude. So in this year's competition, make sure you have a good conclusion. Yes, man, I under all this talk about no taxation. That was gimmick just to win election. Don't find me fast and don't find a rule, but this is what I conclude. Every day is a new tax passing. find me rude, cause this is what I conclude. I conclude food prices too high. I conclude poor people can't buy. I conclude before the year pass, we go start to eat grass under hot sun in the West Indies. How the hell salary could freeze? It's like they're trying to fool this woman. This is my conclusion. Hey. Are they ready? The wealth of a nation is its health care. But I conclude we health system is a nightmare. We hospital in critical condition. It's like you need emergency operation. I'm in the most basic of medication. It gone in oblivion. Even Panadol take vacation. So once you're sick on hospital bed, don't waste no time, just lie down and dead. Yet them big boys disprove, saying we healthcare improve. But once you hear they get sick, it's overseas man, they're running quick. Primary healthcare, that was a big talk, but the health centers closing 4 o'clock. And don't find a rude, cause this is what I conclude. Our health system is so alarming. After 7 ambulance stop working. And don't find a rude, cause this is what I conclude. I conclude that once you get ill, start writing your will. If you get the flu, let the priest come and baptize you. They feel like them little motorbike. The call ambulance could save people life. So for play where you should play dead man. This is my conclusion. Hey. Oh, it is my solemn conclusion. Unemployment and crime have direct relation. So with the lack of jobs in this country, soon crime reach the heights of Lavanti. And the young people, they are the victim. Qualified cannot get nothing, while retirees they hiring. So these people getting a salary, plus they have their pension money. Like they want the youths to go and be prostitutes, but that still go be more nightmares. Cause fellas too broke, they can't pay for fares. Every day this place getting harder. It's like Grenada taking Viagra. Don't find a rude, cause this is what I conclude. And the future not looking brighter. Better than legalize marijuana. Don't find a rude, but this is what I conclude. I conclude those who graduate with big certificates, soon they will have to go and apply and travel. 3 hotels go come and they go get work, but up to now we can't see one. It's like we need a revolution. This is my conclusion. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hey,
Without a doubt, role, she got the biggest response in terms of the interaction with the crowd. They're still responding to Shanda, and Shanda really went down well. She must be happy with that presentation. In the preliminaries, she came second in terms of the scoring. Okay. So she came out tonight. She was confident,
Yes.
and she really let loose tonight, Rob.
All right.
Staying right here.
Shanda, it was a command performance. She gave a good account of herself. She's a powerful artist, a powerful figure on stage, a powerful presence, a presence of conviction, and she uses the stage and she sings with authority. She sings with authority. Now, I'll be honest with you, Trevor, it was a good song. The topics within the song were familiar. I heard some familiar lines.
All exits are final.
And so on and so on. So
Alright,
I heard
we
some
got some
similar
lovely
things.
toilets,
Every
so we don't
song
have no
has an
excuse to
appeal.
go outside.
Every song
We have
has
toilets in
one
the
or
back.
two or three
We
appeals.
have
Sometimes
toilets
it has
to the
one
right,
appeal.
but in the
Sometimes the
back is for
appeal is
people
the
like me,
lyrics.
so
Sometimes
I
the
know come
appeal
out
is
that
the
pump to
melody.
flush.
In this song,
Yeah, when you're
the
pumping
appeal
flush. So you know
isn't
everything.
so much the topic, because the topic is
are
topics we know. We are familiar. We heard Calypsonian
Put
singles.
your hands together for
Is
the Grenada solid waste.
how
Yes, because I do remember back
the
in
way
the time
she
we
sang
had
it, her
that trick.
melody and
They used to
how
go
it
across
caressed
with
the
that trick, but right now we have
topic and the
Trinity,
subject.
we have flush.
You know what the Rastaman would say? She rolled like a lies up on a limb.
Wonderful.
She was really nice on the rhythm. Everything was so coordinated.
She wrote the rhythm well.
Yes, man.
Yes, so those were the appealing elements of the song. And additionally, the punchlines. So a song like this thrives on punchlines. I think there could have been more punchlines. At the climax of the chorus, you see her building up to a point, to a crescendo, to a climax. And she got a good response, make no mistake, I wouldn't say no. But I thought she could have been more powerful, and I think she needs to prepare. If she gets into the final, she needs to come, it's the big boys. You get into the March Gras final, it's when the big boys and the big girls talk. So, she has to come more powerful. She has to find, this song has to be fine-tuned. I'm telling you, Trevor, this song, she has to do some work with this song. She has to fine-tune the song, the lines, and she has to build to a crescendo, and her punch lines have to be more powerful. When you hit that punch line, you finish a verse, you should hear so much noise that nothing is in dispute.
Yeah,
You understand?
but already she has made so many
Yes, of course.
conclusions that we all can relate to.
Yes.
And you saw the relation, you saw the response she got. I think
precisely.
she's on the right track.
I agree.
If she can improve, better yet.
I agree. Good performance, but I'm just looking at the good and I'm looking at what she can do to improve. So I'm very impressed with her. Absolutely. Here she is again. As she's coming back on stage. Wonder Woman.
Let's
We're
hear
going
it.
into the comic books now.
Boy. If you think I lie, you could ask me mother. From since I small, I have been a movie lover. I enjoy movies with any female character, like Catwoman or Xena the Princess Warrior. But my least favorite has been Wonder Woman, because in truth and reality, I find a character more suited for I man, because no woman in this world does wonder than me. Yes, yes, yes. How Careco Carnival Committee always shot paying us we money. I just wonder, like magicians running things up there, and they're just making monies disappear. I just wonder, Parang playing almost 10 grand, but Kaiso dropped down to 3,000. I just wonder, sponsors does cover the show, but each year the price is more low. I wonder how that could prevail, and nobody can make a chill. I just wonder, raise you and if all you agree, the real Wonder Woman is me. semis, singing for $1,000 in appearance fees. So I does wonder if these artists and have no brain, or they afraid if they vent, they won't get work in the campaign. These artists don't know they have the power, but if they want to sit down there and play dead, I find they should reduce the prize monies further. Instead of 1,000, they should give them bitch 500. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, big soca artists just like Specky come in and sing for children money. I just wonder, I just wonder if these artists don't know that without them there is no show. I just wonder, 1,500 to record your song. So how can you sing for 1,000? I just wonder, time you buy a piece of clothes to sing, pay background vocals and practicing. In the end you ain't have nothing, you're just singing to old people. I just wonder, all through me bones, is Becky and them have no stones. Hey. Alright, listen. Them Calypsonians down here in Grenada, I ain't lie at all, they too does make me wonder. Some claim to be the voice of the people, but on the people's behalf, they wouldn't even say nothing. No more social or political songs, so suddenly they lose all their volume. You won't see, in fact, this art form is nearly gone. Get this. When it's tuned in your rokonko tung tung. Yes, yes, yes. You say Ferguson melodies are same. Well, I wonder, King Man, if you have shame. I just wonder. You always singing the same lyrics. Now it's about Warrior but 26. I just wonder. You say Kaiso is a socialist, you, but yet you sing a old song about you. I just wonder. I made some mistakes in the semis. They left me out, and yes, I agree. But Kingman made mistakes in both songs, and yet still they give him the crown. I just wonder. If in last year's the match go show, Iman is the judge Calypso. Take it. Hey.
Shanda. Oh, Wonder Woman. Well, she's from Karakou, Trevor? She's from
Karakou,
okay.
Yeah.
I think I remember the last year she made, I think she forgot her lines or something.
Yes.
Last year in the semi-final. Now this, I'll tell you something, well, that performance, that was basically, in my view, elementary. It was what I call a ditty. The dictionary will tell you that is a simple song. She's too talented. Her voice is so lovely, beautiful, distinct. And she has too much personality, charisma, and confidence. She needs better songs. This is what I'm saying. I think so. Now, this is an ordinary song with some ordinary elements that we're all familiar with. The issue with the Calypsonian, Little Pecan, Scholar, Jamo, blah, 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 you know, Latina. Give her strong songs with strong issues and strong topics properly developed, she will clean up the match.
Yeah,
I tell you that.
I think you're right, Roland. One would have thought that she started on the Caribou situation where the Californians and the soca artists were not given their rightful due, as it were. Yeah. And she stayed, and I would like to focus to be a little more broader into Grenada and deal with issues that have
precisely
with the carnival in Grenada.
So that's
but she
point.
more or less stayed with the situation in Caribou. She did come to mainland and she took a swipe at that jamu. Yeah. One would have thought that she would have been a little more broader, touching more issues. But
she's
really,
a talent.
She has good voice.
Oh, that woman is a talent.
She's enjoying
I'll
what
tell
she
you
did.
something, Trevor. She has a nice dimple on her face too, but she is a talent. And I would love to see her get better songs, stronger songs, and I think she'll be a force to be reckoned with. I don't want to see her fall by the wayside.
But when you look at the two renditions and the two performances role, you would say that she did pretty well. She is one of
she did pretty well.
The front runners tonight. Yeah. I would say personally, putting both songs together and judging what she did, I think she's right up there with the pack.
We're getting ready to go stateside again. Artist Calypsonian number 7. Zingo is back, and this is the song he won the Independence Calypso Monarch in New York with. So he's come. I think this is his first song. Let's go stateside. Zingo!
Oh, Carrico. Good night. Pity might take you. Grenada, we love you. Before I started writing this little song, carried out my own investigation to see what the heck was going on with them passport up Twin and Tri-Islands. And even though artists resort before, not sure if they went as deep as it go. Somewhat interesting result is what I see. Let me reveal some immediately. Our Trini neighbors who right next door proudly sport Trinidad and Tobago. Chuku to Vinci, could you imagine? The sport St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Antigans of Antigua and Barbuda, Kitty Shanks and Kitts Nevis and St. Christopher. What's the Grenada is so unique. Why not Grenada, Carrico and Pretty Madly? Dr. Mitchell, one thing I want you to do.
Put your name on the passport too.
Grenada, Pretty Madly and Carrico.
Put your name on the passport too.
Look how long them people supporting you.
Put your name on the passport too.
Do it for Mr. Steele and all of his crew.
Put your name on the passport too.
We all know Mr. Steele has since passed on. It's an issue he used to champion. Now the delivery train come to deliver. Put the people them on the passport cover. Hey. Ayoy. Our Carrico. Antibody. Pity Madly. You. Grenada, we love you. When you see them kayaks and Grenadian, we always in some type of confrontation. Kayaks always feel Grenadian hate them. From the passport issue, the problem stem. Take a Grenadian with national pride to put all this split and jealousy aside. That is why I solicit you, Dr. Kid. Cause you're the fittest one who should address it. Carrico had 2 p.m. that we know. None of them ever tackled the issue. Couple years ago they call you Jonah. Now they calling you the Black Messiah. Preaching loud, preaching unity, preaching you want to live a rich legacy. Well, if you want national unity quick, why not Grenada, Carrico and Pretty Madly? Dr. Mitchell, one thing I want you to do.
Put your name on the passport too.
Grenada, Pretty Madly and Carrico.
Put your name on the passport too.
Look how long them people supporting you.
Put your name on the passport too.
Do it for Sugar Patch and all of his crew.
Put your name on the passport too.
You don't have anything now to worry. You just got to live a rich legacy. Now the delivery train come to deliver. Put the people name on the passport cover.
Some Grenadian still holding the clout. When they hear this song, go run up them out. Some of them go try questions and go, why I didn't sing that 13 years ago. They go say I just like my whistle and that. I maybe get a wink, I just to sing that. Passport name is not a necessity. Oh, I'm trying to buy kayak family. John and Tony Dick, hope they remember. Them two fellas, they are my brother. Dr. Nicole and Nurse Maffa. Have to say uncle when they say this fella. Old people will say, time longer than twine. My family in Kareku is no pumpkin vine. For the child, charges and all them dick. Put Grenada, Kareku and Pretty Madness. Dr. Mitchell, one thing I want you to do.
Put the name on the passport too.
Grenada, Pretty Madness and Kareku.
Put the name on the passport too.
Look how long them people supporting you.
Put the name on the passport too.
Do it for Mr. Bonfield and all his crew.
Put the name on the passport too.
When them kayaks go into immigration, they shouldn't have to answer no silly question. Where Kareku is, where Pretty Madness is. It should be on their passport cover right away. Ayo, our Kareku. Pretty Madness, you, get it? They say the problem is in the Constitution, so we got to get Constitution reform. The opposition trying to block it because of some claw with the term limit. Remember when they got this nation support? Quick, they rename our airport. Too long we've been suffering Kareku. This passport issue is long overdue. So now that we reach the unity train, your election speech shouldn't go in vain. That speech you made a clarion call for inclusion and inclusion of all. You unite with Chester, unite with Peter, unite with Derrick in diaspora. So if Nazim and them the ones support it, put Grenada, Kareku and Pretty Madness. Dr. Mitchell, one thing I want you to do.
Put the name on the passport too.
Grenada, Pretty Madness and Kareku.
Put the name on the passport too.
Look how long them people supporting you.
Put the name on the passport too.
Do it for Mr. Nimrod and all his crew.
Put the name on the passport too.
You don't need no constitution reform. You don't need no blinking referendum. No matter how much it costs Grenada. Put the people name on the passport cover. Ayo, our Kareku. Anybody agree? Anybody agree? Help me sing. Answer me. Answer me. Let me hear you. Dr. Mitchell, one thing I want you to do. Grenada, Pretty Madness and Kareku.
Put the name on the passport too.
Look how long them people supporting you.
Put the name on the passport too.
When you hear we travel to Kareku,
put the name on the passport too.
Every single kayak will accept you.
Put the name on the passport too.
We go eat some roll rice and roll cuckoo.
Put the name on the passport too.
Fresh lobster, lambi and turtle.
Put the name on the passport too.
Some cornfish with fresh canaloo.
Put the name on the passport
Drink
too.
Johnny Walker green, Johnny Walker blue.
Put the name on the passport
Drink
too.
some Jack Cayenne and some red wine too.
Put the name on the passport too.
Zingo love all you and I love all you.
Put the name on the passport.
Thank you.
Nice one.
Rod, you know
Put your hands
something?
together for the man,
This
Zingo.
issue has been around for some time, and I heard Zingo 2 weeks ago at Molyneux in the preliminaries, and I thought he made the strongest of the arguments for putting the name of the Caribou and Pitty on the passport. But somehow tonight, Roll, I didn't get it. I don't know. I didn't get that strong conviction. You know, I didn't get it.
What were you looking for?
Well, it sounded so different that night at Molinier. I mean, he was, you know, he came out. He was reaching to the people. He was riding on the rhythm. He was
he
there.
singing with a live band? With a band?
A live band, yeah.
Okay.
He was being judged.
Okay.
He was being judged. And tonight, I just didn't get like something was missing.
Okay.
Maybe something's wrong with me tonight. But I just didn't get Zingo strong and really meaningful as he, you know, he did. To me, he made a stronger appeal than Sugar Patch in the others.
Okay.
Because I'm saying the issue has been around some time. But tonight, I didn't get that real vibe.
Okay.
I didn't get the vibe. I don't know.
Well, I don't think anything is wrong with you because all my messages coming in say Trevor T is on a roll tonight. So Trevor T is okay, Big T is okay. I can't compare because I didn't see him at the preliminaries. I'm seeing him now delivering this song. Now this is a song, as you said, this is an issue that has been on the table. Now I can't even remember what Sugar Patch sang a few years ago. But
put the name on the passport.
I'm saying I can't remember the specifics, how we treated it.
You know, the choice of words.
Your choice of words and the details. But it's basically the same thing. It's the same issue. The campaign for the Caribou's name to be on the Caribou and Diplomatic on the passport. But I'll be honest with you, Trevor, I like how he treated it. He touched on the contentious, he touched on a lot of the issues, the range of issues that's involved, and even the contentious ones too. He made a strong case for Caribou to be included, the name Caribou to be included on the passport. I think maybe, I don't know, I didn't see his preliminary performance, but tonight, he delivered it very deliberate. To me, very, I don't want to use the word slow, for want of a better word. He took his time in terms of the delivery.
Maybe that's it. Maybe he took too much of a time.
Yeah.
It was a bit slow.
He was very
that
slow,
driving,
very deliberate.
Continuous rhythm wasn't there.
He was very meticulous tonight, and he made his point carefully. And so on. So I don't know if that is different from what he did in the preliminaries. But we go back stateside. Zingo is on political amnesia.
Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Sit down home listening in my radio. Up come this program, NDC Talk Show. The host was a young woman with the leader of the opposition. Among the things they started to say, pick up my pen and paper right away. I said these people sick and they can't remember, or they suffering political amnesia. Like they forget when they were in power, or Grenadians were balling for murder. They squeeze we backs with some income tax, and then they still compound it with that. Since they're suffering this severe disease, NNP only adding new taxes, only IMF people benefiting, whilst Grenadian frying and eating fig skin. Suffering, oh Lord, they can't remember. Lying, marching all over Grenada in the quest to get back into power. They didn't have a solution to offer. These people was like reckless and absurd. They dragged we country into the mud. Careboy themselves, their friends and partner, and left we dry island to suffer. Pressure Grenadian with taxes and lies. People were falling down like bumbo flies. Hold it on the street, hold it on the school. First time in history, Artway funeral was full. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. They talk about honesty and integrity. How the NC none in the NNB. The only thing they see going on is a regime full of corruption. Talk about the state of the economy. How it's not moving on the NNB. I said the 15 zip messing with the mind. But the amnesia is making them get blind. They forget when they were in government. 6 whole months they shut down with parliament. Integrity was in tantamount. Party money floating till the account. They put we country against the rope. While we economy show negative growth. And we finance minister solution was 2 Panadol and 1 drink of rum. Forgetting all Lord, they can't remember. Economy spiral in Grenada. They didn't have a solution to offer than to dip their hands in weak kakada. Since I smaller, always hear they saying, our leopard will never change its skin, whether in the daylight or in the dark. The most it can do cover up its spot. And not till man all them things that you do, hoping that Grenadian will forget you. Now they make you leader of the party to come back and take more advance salary. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. They start to talk about youth, sports and culture. Hockey Rani one, Wolf of Grenada. They talk about Imani program, which they consider to be a scam. And then we have the youth here in mayhem. While Kirani's successes belong to them. I say, oh gosh, these people going insane. Or the amnesia investing in the brain. Like they forget when they were in power, how they left the young people to suffer. They kick them out the money program. Never fulfill them the promise grant. Since Kirani won gold for Grenada, they send no officials, neither flag giver. So why now they using Kirani name in order to score political gain? Suffering, oh Lord, they can't remember how they treat young people in Grenada. Few supporters placed in youth and power. The way how they treat Grenada Jaguar. Kirani return as world champion. They reward him with a paper bond. 4 years past, they never pay him for it. Acknowledge with the return of Dr. Kit. These people and them really don't have shame to be calling up Kirani name. Wasn't Compesaye or Competing who said we athletic stadium was too big. Boy, boy, boy. Thank you! Thank you!
Yeah, you would say Zingo would like that one. He went down pretty well into it. Nice rhythm, nice song, clear voice, rendition and everything. I think he liked that one.
Well, it's a strong political commentary, and that's a tradition of Calypso. Whether you criticizing the government in power or the opposition, and in this instance, he dealt with the opposition. He clearly focused on the opposition and dealt with when they were in power and dealt with the different issues, from the stadium issue to the parliament issue to the Karangian treatment issue, and he dealt with all of that. So he targeted the opposition in this particular instance.
Some factual, some not factual, but still his message is coming out.
But this is Calypso. This is the essence of Calypso. And sometimes even in Calypso, you tend to well, let's say you tend to not always 100% factual.
But I wonder sometimes, Roll, why, if something is not true, you would put it in a way to make it look as it's true, and then you would fool the people.
Well,
that's not it's not satire anymore. It's just saying the wrong thing. And sometimes it rhymes with a word and it sounds good.
Yes.
But is it really true? Does it really give that Calypso the true meaning that one is trying to put? Well, sometimes I wonder.
The history of Calypso from Grenada to Trinidad to wherever is rich with the tradition of artists also in Calypsonian exaggerating. So if it's if the politician was caught,
so that's allowed.
Well, I'm not necessarily saying that, but if the politician was caught with $2,000, it's thousands of dollars.
Okay, right.
And that sort of thing.
And I don't like that. I don't like that. We journalists, we're supposed to be factual. They are the messenger too, and they should be factual too, Roll.
Well, I guess you're right. But you remember, there's a quote where public officials who feel they are not fairly treated by whoever, media as well as Calypsonian, can contest it in court. Right? And then there's a school of thought that there's a thinking that the Calypsonian have license to exaggerate on these things. I'm not passing judgment on anybody.
Anthony says the damages, sometimes it's too damages sometimes. And you wonder that, whether or not, that was the intention.
Well, there's an element of responsibility in which whether you're a journalist or Calypsonian, you have to be responsible.
You're right. You know, responsibility. Because it has to be taken throughout that rendition. Sometimes it's just not. It's just not.
Well, this is Calypso.
And you say that's Calypso, right?
Well,
that's Calypso.
No, I'm making a point. I'm making a point that Calypso through the years has been rich with that tradition in which Calypsonians exaggerate. I am not necessarily saying it is right or wrong. I'm just commenting on the fact that it has happened. Now let me switch to this artist before there's the band change. Just Micah, Baracka. We'll talk about him when we come back. He's a very bright guy. I'll tell you about him.
He's promising. Let's go.
Baracka.
I'm just a slave. Whoa. You truly believe you're free from slavery? Listen. It's going on for over 400 years. Black man sweat and black woman shedding tears. It was a lie when they said they abolish it. I said the broken dreams and promises over and over again. One man control the villages and he take away all the privilege. Now we still living in pain. Every day these slave ships still taking sail. So much of me black brothers locked up in jail. Tell me we not still living in this slave trade. When mothers putting up them daughters for sale. It's plain to see they trick we mentally. Keep telling we that we free, but we living in slavery. Cause every day they treat us like a slave. We living in slavery. They tell me this is the end of this. When I work so hard and can't get no pay. Tell me this is in slavery. And boss man still planning to fire me. Tell me this is in slavery. In my own country I don't have a say. Tell me I want to live one like a zombie making me stay. Tell me this is in slavery. Man, we living in slavery. Cause every day they treat us like a slave. We living in slavery. They tell me this is the end of this. So they treat us like slave. This is slavery. Modern day slavery. The same book is just another page. Whoa, yeah, yeah, I'm just a slave. Whoa, you still believe you're free? Listen, the Bible says obey the laws of the land. So we put our trust in politicians. They come round begging for your vote. They like we live in the same old storybook. over and over again. No hope for people cannot cope, cause like we living with shackles on the foot. Tell me you feeling the pain. Listen, to select a master for we plantation. They devise their plan, call it election. But if the youth is to start a rebellion and find the courage to form a revolution, man. But they corrupt we mind, still the blind leading the blind. They say it's signs of the time, but we living in slavery. I say we living in slavery. When all me money going in bus fare, tell me, and taxes more high than we salary. Tell me, the way the PM run in this country. Tell me, this thing what they calling the e-money. Tell me this isn't slavery. We living in slavery. I say we living in slavery. So they treat us like slaves. This is slavery. Modern day slavery. The same book is just another page. Give me brass. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, I'm just a slave. Yeah. Grenville, you believe me? You believe we're still living in slavery? Listen, I don't want nobody to get me wrong. Cause this one is not no politics song. You're trying your best to move up the line, but you're falling in the same hole every time. Over and over again. They make it hard for a black man to save a dime. Lord, I'm sorry for my son, he day in his prime. Is he who go feel the pain? We don't have more cane, we can burn down fields. But that fire is raging inside me still. I tell them to reach out, but that's not their will. They say, boy, shut your mouth before you get killed. What? We keep preaching one love, still we believe it cannot share. What's yours is yours, no one cares. Grenada, we living in slavery. I said we living in slavery. We have beaches and can bathe on the sea. Tell me, plus taxes more high than we salary. Tell me, they tell we sacrifice what is left of we. Tell me, feel like I could jump on dead any day. Tell me this isn't slavery. We living in slavery. The mafia, we living in slavery. So they treat us like slaves. This is slavery. Modern day slavery. The same book is just another page. Ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, yeah, yeah. Whoa, I'm just a slave. You believe me? If you believe me more, you have me sing it out, Grenada. Help me sing it out. I said we living in slavery. I said we living in slavery. When I work so hard and can't get no pay, tell me, and taxes more high than me salary. Tell me, the way the PM run in this country. Tell me, I want to live like a zombie making me. Hey, 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 this is in slavery. I said we living in slavery. Good night, thank you. I said we living in slavery.
amazing role. He's plowing the cane fields, but there are no canes anymore in Grenada. And he's living in slavery.
The thing is, I like this guy. I make no mistake. I like this guy.
This guy's impressive.
He's a talent. In a way, he's performing. He's reminding me of almost like Valentino from Trinidad, who of course we know is Grenadian roots from Cherry Hill, close to River Road. This guy's from River Road, Baracka. I'm not sure he did what he wanted to do. And I don't want to be just critical for being critical sake. Good song with good potential, good concept. We're living in slavery. But Trevor, when you think of slavery, what do you think about? You think of a slave. Someone suffering, someone exploited, someone working without pay. Remember slavery? Remember before emancipation?
Of course.
No. The references he made, the modern day references with taxation high, and he can't do on the beach. And some of the modern day references, I can't see how it equates to slavery. So I think there's a disconnect, Trevor. Let me finish. A disconnect between the verse and the verses and the chorus. I am living in slavery. I am suffering. I'm being exploited. Bring that out in your song. Develop those concepts. Capture the right lines to say why. You know, and highlight them in a more emphatic way. And I'm not too sure he did that. So it's a good concept. He could develop it. But I think he was trying to say too many things.
You are right. You are right. And I think what he did was to he had a message. He brought it to the people, and some seem to have they liked it.
He's likable. He's likable.
Yeah.
But he could have done more with it.
Of course. He could have done.
It's a serious thing.
Serious thing.
And bring out the serious suffering of people. And if you were to make that juxtapose comparison to slavery, bring out the suffering element of exploitation element and that sort of element.
You're right.
Whether it's social, whether it's political, whatever, economic, bring it out and let us see the slavery and the suffering come alive in lyrics. But the references, the modern day references, I don't think it was sufficient.
Yeah, it has to be a little more
if
reality.
They say in Grenada all beaches are public.
We know that, so no, you can't go there. But don't go there.
And then there's some beaches that you say, okay, you can't go on. You heard that argument. I'm not sure that it's a point to say slavery. It's an issue.
That's a weak point. That's no point.
It's not necessarily a slave to say slavery. You know, so. But I mean, I wish him well. I'm going to listen to his second song now. But I think he has a lot of potential. A lot of potential as an artist, Baracka.
He has been around for the last 3 years.
Good night again.
He has maintained that sort of a standard too.
Hey! Anybody know who's in control of everything in Grenada? You know who's in control? Eh? Pam, pam, pam. Listen! Who tell them? They could tell Calypsonians what to sing, tell me. Who tell them? I want to know who tell them. Who tell them that it was fighting for Calypso King, tell me. Who tell them? I want to know who tell them. Last year after I finished sing my songs, I thought was them judges who interpret me wrong. But then when I really get to understand, man, it's certain people running the competitions and them control. Is them control. Is them control. They feel them in charge of everything. Them control. Them control. Is them control. And all of them have their role. So Carnival running under control, Panorama under control, the Masquerade under control, them control. So come on out there under control, Groovy Monaconda, the festival running under control, them control. Controlling the carnival community. That's why we artists can make no money. They say that the culture belongs to it. Still every year we singing for free. You could win Soca Monaca Groovy. It's better you make some easy Trini. Who them sponsor win the monarchy? That I was blind but now I could see that them control. Is them control. Is them control. They feel them in charge of everything. them control. Is them control. Is them control. And all of them have their role. Pam pam padabadam pam. Pam pam padabadam pam. Padam pam padabadam pam. Is them control. Oh, hey. Listen. Who tell them that they own Grenada sand and sea? Tell me. Who tell them? I want to know. Who tell them? Who tell them they could sell what rightfully belongs to we? Tell me. Who tell them? I want to know who tell them. I hear that them is big doctors and lawyers, only making flaws and people getting horrors, just for them to make some measly dollars. Man, they're selling out our land for them foreigners. Why? Them control. Is them control. Is them control. They feel they could sell out everything. Them control. Is them control. Is them control. I feel like they sell their soul. So Grenada running under control. We parliament under control. Them ministries under control. Them control. The police money under control. And the treasury under control. Grenada running under control. Them control. Instead of we go forward, we going back. We personalize they on the attack. Only foreigners opening shop while we youths on the block selling weed and crack. Give them the air, they will sell that flat. If they could, they won't make you pay 2 tax. Kill us with tax when you hear about VAT. That you like them controlling, that cause them control. Is them control. Is them control. You feel them in charge of everything. Them control. Is them control. Is them control. Like all of them sell their soul. Pam pam padabadam pam. Pam pam padabadam pam. You believe me? You believe me? Hey, oh, hey. Listen, we National Stadium, them controlling it. The whole of country and tongue, them controlling it. Don't ask me how much for mass, them controlling it. Even the sidewalk for you to pass, them controlling it. They could say I stubborn like mule, them control can keep me cool. I don't want we youths to turn fool, it have too much control in school. They say that Grenada blessed, but why we under so much stress? I don't want to end up to rest if they control it NIS. Me granny how she head and ball, stop it down with some lime a call. How she go pay for medical, too much control in the hospital. Listen in the treasury, they control all we money. Somebody tell the PM for me, it have too much control in this country. Cause them control, is them control, is them control. They feel them in charge of everything. Them control, Grenada is them control. Help me sing it out, is them control. And all of them have their role. So Grenada running under control. Grenada they under control. Grenada they under control. Is them control. Grenada we they under control. Grenada they under control. We country they under control. Them control. Good night. Pam 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 pam. Them control.
Strong words, strong lyrics from, I would call him a militant youth, a man who has, been around for about 3 or 4 years, I think, about 3 or 4 years, and has really made a mark in terms of his progression, and this year is no exception. 2 songs, stinging songs, you would say. Maybe some a bit overboard, but that's him. He's militant, he's strong, and he's going to make his point.
Well, it was a good performance, and the crowd loved him. It's a good song. But I asked the question, well, his argument was they control. So the question I asked is, so what? And then what are the alternatives? Okay, what's the consequence of that control, and what's the alternative, and what's exactly the problem with the control? You see, the point I'm making here is a lot of the topics here are relevant, and I'm talking to one of my very good friends on WhatsApp. I don't know why she's not sitting here with us having this debate. It will be even more interesting. And some of the topics that they touch here, in my view, are relevant and appropriate, and we can connect with. But and even the second song by Baracka, they're giving us superficial treatment, and I want more, and I think the public deserves more, and I think the artists themselves deserve to dig deeper and do more with their song. Too much topics are breezed over, giving us superficial treatment, not going into depth, and because if you're writing an essay, you have to write it properly, you have to develop your topic properly. You cannot just brush over issues. And I go back to Allan G and that pan song. Lovely pan song, lovely melody, beautiful. He has to say to himself, what can, from Kitchener to whoever, they have all done pan songs. What can I do? Go push the envelope a bit more, dig deeper. What can I do to make that song unique? Do I want an average song, or do I want a great song, a special song? You know, and you have to do the hard work. It is not easy. You have to do the hard work to make the changes in your song so that your song can stand out. And this is the point I'm making with people like Baracka and their songs. You have to you have to write it and rewrite it, and go to people who can write and rewrite it and develop the concept. And because the concept is good and the songs are nice, but you have to go to a higher level to make your song special, so that your performance can be special and you can be a major contender for the Monarch. Because what is going to happen every year is a Jamo and Scholar and the regular people, and a few people going to win, and the bar would not be raised.
Yeah, you're right, Roald. You know, and there must be control, a control that would reach out to the masses, where everyone should have a piece of the pie, so to speak, or a benefit, a control that he's speaking about, not a one-sided situation where you know, it is not balanced, and the masses, the nationals, are not getting what is due to them.
Yeah.
And like you said, he's saying they can control, but there must be control. Well, there must be a prime minister. There must be police. There has to be something. If they're not doing what they're supposed to do, then you could make the point that this has to be the case.
No, make no mistake, Trevor. I'm not commenting or judging the morality of the song. If he wants to make an argument to say control, he can, right? But what I'm saying is how you make the argument and the references you make and how you develop the references to make your song more powerful. I can say anything. I can write a song.
No, you can't say anything.
No. I'll just say it, Trevor. I can write a song to say why we should not drink water. And I could make a strong case to tell you why water is not good.
Right, you have to make it.
And I can dig deep and do my research and come up with the references and tweak the references to relate to Grenadian context and say strongly why no one should drink water. Now, we all know that water, we need to drink water. That's the essence of life.
Yeah.
So I'm not judging the morality of the subject or what. I'm just commenting on how you treat it, what you do with it. And so on. So a lot of work has to go into those areas in terms of treatment of song. But all in all, I think we have to break, Trevor. We're going to saw a band change from back in time band to heat wave. So we have 8 Calypsonians. 8 Calypsonians that have performed so night. Findley, Jeffrey the Scholar, Signal, Gun, Allan G, Teacher Eddy, Shanda, Zingo, and Baracka.
And I think they've done the right thing, Roll. To speed up the proceedings, they have given the artists bands, and the first 8 are singing with them. back in time band. Now there's going to be a little break.
Yep.
And the other band would now set up, get organized, and then you're going to start again. Maybe next 10, 15 minutes. And
So this is
good.
Okay, well.
That's the break we're talking about all the time.
So that's the reason why they have it like that with the different bands.
Yes. Now, 2 would come here. You see, there'll be another break later on with.
So we're going into Heatwave.
Heatwave, right.
4 artists performing on the Heatwave.
Then there'll be a change.
Then there'll be a band change. And then another 4 artists.
Right.
With Kingman Band.
I like this.
You like this idea?
I like this. I like this idea.
Well,
so you're going to break.
works.
When you break, you can just go back and get back online, get back on track.
All right. Well, Trevor, for all our viewers, listeners who tune in at this point in time, we're in the Calypso tent. We're in the second biggest arena of Calypso in Grenada, the National Calypso Semifinals. If you're just joining us, we have fought 8 Calypsonians so far. And Trevor saw the first 2. I didn't see Scholar and Signal. But what I've seen so far, I'm fairly impressed with a lot of the artists I've seen so far, Trevor. I think it's going to be a tight competition.
It's going to be tight.
So
And
far,
I could put my head on the block. You know.
You're going to put your neck on the
block? Yeah, I'm
block?
going to put my head on the block.
For what?
Signal, Allan G, Teacher Eddy, a Scholar to an extent.
But remember,
have
maybe
just about, I know, for the
there's a lot of other artists
from what I've seen so far.
Okay.
What I've seen so far.
Okay.
There has to be a lead pack. And these are the artists who I think might be just ahead.
Okay.
You know, judging from what has happened here so far.
All right. Now I need to get that score. Trinidad and Tobago Red Steel is playing Barbados Tridents in the final of the CPL in Port of Spain. I think I need to get an update on what's happening with that match. But we're live here at the Grenville car park, and we'll be back.
National lotteries supporting sports, culture, and nation building.
Warm to them, lime in the city, Salah, his daytime drama. Oh, like that, your mother.
When we under the sun in the Caribbean, here on the Isle of Spice, give me one cold as ice. What you drinking? Classic, just give me a classic. Bring it from the classic. Hey! Caribbean classic cola, the original flavor, taste of Grenada. It's so nice. Could be walk off that classic. When you're busting a sweat, classic. Any chance you get classic. Caribbean classic cola.
Tick tock, free after 4. Calling everyone who loves to talk with life free time. You can talk a lot. Tick tock, free after 4. Walk away now, you got plenty time. Rest of the hour free, only online.
Now you can talk away on all right.
All inclusive? I ain't that.
As I reach in front of the gate, the man tell me to wait. See here, boy, take this one. This is the all-inclusive part. A woman grabbed me by my hand. She ain't ready and my biggest fan. She and she friend they just start to jump. I wonder what was going on. I ain't even reached the side yet, and already loving this fair. And the outside people getting on. Just so to woman I get. I feel this party go mad. Tonight me wait so be glad. I be whining, I be singing, I be shouting.
All-inclusive jam, all-inclusive rum, all-inclusive woman, all-inclusive jam, all-inclusive rum, all-inclusive woman, all-inclusive.
He said those bumpers for you, and the slim one they too, and the drink this for you, and your brethren them too. The fat bumpers for you, and shape one day too, and the girls is for you. Drinks and girls is all inclusive.
Super available, you can take a wine, it's no sweet. Plus it have more bottles and glass. Bartender serving it fast. We drink and have no behavior. I think this drink is me last. So let me big up the promoter, cause it's party here on fire. Real drinks, not care. All inclusive jam, jam, all inclusive rum, rum, all inclusive woman, woman, all inclusive, all inclusive, all inclusive jam, jam, all inclusive rum, rum, all inclusive woman, woman, all inclusive, all inclusive. He said those swampers for you, and the same one they do, and the drink is for you, and your brethren them too. If I compass for you, the shape one they do, all the girls is for you. Drinks and girls is all inclusive. This party is all inclusive. Woman, all inclusive, all inclusive, all inclusive jam, jam, all inclusive rum, rum, all inclusive woman, woman, all inclusive, all inclusive. He said those swampers for you, and the same one they do, and the drink is for you, and your brethren them too. Beef and bumpers for you, the shape one they do, all the girls is for you. Drinks and girls is all inclusive.
Mr. Elon Robinson, Cathy and James, Mr. Roger Williams, Miss Trisha Edian, Miss Abiola Francis, Mr. John Dumont, and Mr. Michael Seals, George Atache Kizel Gilbert, and Donalyn Watson Henry. DJ for tonight, DJ Chemist, and our song engineer, Waggy T Song Renton. Yes, we're going to take them higher.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the Heat Wave Band. Hit. For the sake of the judges.
You know, they say Grenada have the most among the bands and musicians, soca artists and Calypsonians.
Is this true?
Yes, the culture is high in Grenada. We're going to have at least 5 bands playing here tonight.
tonight me and said it I want the show. We rocking the place and all you don't know. Sweet, 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 sweet Calypso. Heat wave man on the go. Heat wave. Say the heat wave. Say the heat wave man. Ready to rock another jam session. You ready? Tell them next year coming. The heat wave, 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 heat wave.
Yes. As soon as the judge is ready, we're going to bring the next guy's on them. We'll be coming from Calypso Kingdom Tent. The band getting it level, getting it right.
How the band song done? Hey! Calypso!
Yes, Calypso.
Oh, Calypso, we run it the show, oh no.
Grenada loaded with Calypso.
A lot of Calypso.
Hey.
Real Calypso. Tell them listen, Senator, on the Calypso show. We judging.
You know, I have one, and we go share it with them. For 1 year, I went up to Grenada, travel all over Mount St. Catherine and Kublal, and I ain't see a tattoo. Tattoo gets scarce in the forest, but when I come down, I see all them tattoos on the street. Hey!
I see tattoo on bottom,
hey.
Breast,
tattoo on hand, tattoo on palm, tattoo take over. Hey! The whole of Grenada,
and they say
that tattoo take over. Hey!
On
the whole of Grenada, tattoo take over. Running helter skelter. I say tattoo on hand, tattoo on palm, tattoo on waist, tattoo in secret place.
Hey, and you forget the face. Oh.
And this one, a woman put a tattoo as she man name and she hand. The man left and gone. She want to cut out she hand. Tattoo frustration. Oh Lord, tattoo take over. The whole of Grenada.
I'm messy
tattoo take over. Running helter skelter.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, one.
Tattoo. That is tattoo. Tattoo on hand. Tattoo on palm. Tattoo on waist.
Listen me now. Lord have mercy. Put your hands together for the heat wave band.
This one is serious, you know. Tattoo break all rules, even end up in school. Things get from bad to worse. Tattoo end up in the church. Tattoo leave Grenada and it roaming all over the land. Tattoo on hand, tattoo on palm, tattoo on waist, tattoo on face, tattoo on secret place. What a disgrace. And somewhere I read, you should not desecrate the temple because your body is the temple. So be careful of what you do. Tommy need a walk. And Tommy go and look for work and the boss man say them tattoos staring at he. If mother sick, she in the hospital, she want blood, but them tattoos crying out loud, contaminated blood. Tommy can't give him mother blood because tattoo take over. You want to put it, you put it on, then you want to take it off and it can't come off. Oh Lord, tattoo take over. Is it? The light's still on. Listen to me.
And remember, Senator, I go tell you too about that tattoo. You don't want to see a tattoo on a chest.
Yes.
2 eyes on each breast.
Yes.
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 So I say, why are you watching me for? And I just
like
take
that.
me, they say, well, if I'm watching you to cut me eye, I just go and took it.
Well, listen to me. Listen to me. Let me tell you about the Chinese. Young men, chick back. Hear this. This Grenadian guy end up in a party with a Chinese. And he dancing with the Chinese. And he start to feel nice. Say the Chinese now. he said, what's his name? You know, and you want to talk his style. Head the Chinese woman, 66329. 66329. You say, really? 66629. And he started to get edgy now. And he started to get personal. He partner joke him. He say, no man, the woman tell you she number is 66329. And all I hear is 6 tonight. But how do you call a Chinese without any hand? A Chinese with no hand can't tie shoe.
Yes. Lovely, you know, them Chinese nice, you know. Lovely. You had a time to Senator boy. I remember one P.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember one P. Next thing, why is I stand up there? I noticed a Chinese man by me too.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't study him, you know, we just hold we thing in we hand.
Yeah.
It's only when I really watch, I realize he Chinese the pin too. But he the holding his with the finger. Yeah. But hear him now.
Yeah.
Why is that? I said that. He said, yeah, why is that? I said that is 30. He said, die 30. Yeah. He said, no, die 40, 50, 60. Me, what is 30?
Well, listen to me. Tell them about what happened during Ivan. During Ivan, everybody should remember Ivan. Ivan rocked Grenada. Rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief felt Ivan. And my partner lose a big house. 5-bedroom. And listen to me, everything mash up. And he and wife and children had to sleep in one room. And he taking on a 1-bedroom from 5-bedroom. And he turned and he tell the wife, despite the inconvenience, we have to find some time for extracurricular activities. So, darling, I want you to come up. Let us come up with something. Hey, the wife now. I think we're going to come up with the washing machine. If something can happen, I would say the washing machine ready. It's working. And if something can happen, the machine break down. And he come home about 6:30. Children still outside, you know. He joke his wife. He says, Celia, the machine.
We're live here, and I think we have to be careful with what goes out on national television. Some of those jokes may not necessarily be appropriate. So we'll have to come in here, Trevor. All right, so here we are. I think the MCs are doing their thing on stage, and I think we can't really know for sure what they're going to say. And the danger is they may say something that's not appropriate to be broadcast on air. So it's better to err on the side of caution.
Yes, and just about getting ready for a changeover of bands. You know, we had the Heatwave band doing 8 of the first 8 Calypsonians from the Calypso bad stint. Now there's a shift, about 20 minutes now, it's taking to happen, and the band change. Heatwave are going to play for the Calypso Kingdom tent. 2 persons or 2 artists have made it from that tent, and there's a third from the Sensation tent who is also singing with this band. So at this change, you will see 3 artists singing: Janice Augustine, Janice, Sheldon Douglas, Sheldon, and Robert Kyron, Keon Roberts, Keon. So this is what we are waiting at this time, Raul. No doubt you will say that the coming artists would have to really come pumped and ready to match or even overthrow, go past the others that came earlier on. And we did see some good performances.
Oh yeah. And we hope to see some more good performances as we look down the line. We see Janice Augustine in there. We see Sheldon Douglas in there. Shauna is source up on this in there. Smallies, a veteran in the business, is there. Otis Celestine. Otis is the
Kelly Klein, your good friend.
Rootsman Kelly. We're looking to see Rootsman Kelly. He's a campaigner for, well, he's a veteran as well. Lots of veterans. Bobbler But Bubbler is making a comeback. Obviously
Bubba is
Bubbler on a big
never
stage.
out. He's never out. He's never
But in
out.
terms of competition.
Never out. A good Calypsonian. Has been steady,
But he has-
consistent.
He hasn't been on the big stage in a while. When last time you seen him in the Marcha?
For maybe 2 years, but not more than that.
Okay. So Bubbler is there. Who else? Well, of course, the Limas Gilbert, the inspector, the veteran, band change, and then we go into Papa Jerry. Squeezy is in the house too.
But Squeezy is a standby. He's a standby. He's a standby.
Yeah. But of course, we know Squeezy has been a veteran campaigner over the years, coming from the Moss International Empire.
Yeah, and this is a test, right? For the band, a test for the band that's coming to
That's
play.
what's happening now, yeah.
Fair enough.
Trevor, you said this was the short. You said this band change concept was the short to make sure that things don't go on for too long.
I think that's the whole design, that's the plan. But I wonder, Errol, whether or not you have one band to play for everybody. Well, is that possible?
Well, they did that with the police.
Because you know, you see the police band and they come and they train, and one, that could be another option. Well, it used to be.
It used to be for a lot of years. I don't know, I can't confess to say that I know the reason why.
Maybe some of the artists feel different or feel more comfortable with other bands. That's probably the difference. So if they want that, you give it to them maybe.
Yeah, maybe they will give you out some.
Oh yeah.
But once the artists are happy. Well, tell you what, let's go stateside and take some of the music.
I'm proud. I wanna shout it out loud. I'm proud. And I come with this brand new style to make the people them rugged. When this rhythm drop in place, now the place is bound to get crowded. It's time for us to realize the power of our music. Every club, every session, every bed, the people can't live it up to it. No matter where I go, far from to Tokyo, they say it's our life. They make them wanna whine and jump and shout out. What you say, soca music day. Lord, is the music done in this soul? That does make me lose control, make your waistline and bumper start roll. Drink a ball and get hands in my stay. Soca music day. Yeah. Soca music day.
Yeah.
Soca music day. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hit wave your song in sweet. Yes. And as we wait for the judges' light. Okay, the lights are on. Yes, the judges. You satisfied? I see the lights are on, so that means we're moving on.
All right, it's showtime again from the Grenville Bus Terminal. Showtime in the National Calypso Semifinal. A large crowd at hand here tonight inside the terminus, enjoying and watching the best Grenada has to offer in Calypso competition. Now, we're getting ready for Janice Augustine. Now, she's another media personality who has been performing doing Calypsos.
A media champion too.
Yes,
she beats you, I understand.
You have to bring that up, boys. Let's take it outside. Yes, I think when we organized the media competition, Janice won. Let me see who came second. Janice came first. I think Jason Skeet. Well, I'm not too sure. I think Jason Skeet, boss.
We must get it right.
I think I came third or fourth.
Brian was there, remember?
Oh, yes. Brian and Murray.
I didn't take part at all. Maybe next time.
But that was some good
yeah, that was a good days, good old days.
You see everything goes by the light.
And we never knew Janice was going to take a lead. You know, it was like a stepping stone for her.
The late Anthony Jericho.
Right.
I think he came second.
Yes, he came second. Yeah.
So a lot of artists have emerged like in the media and performed. Harold Paisley, Sherman Wells,
Yeah.
Selwyn Noel. Not Trevor Twit. Let's go stateside. Janice Augustine is on now. The Enemy.
Yeah. Come on. I wanna shout out here. What to say, soca music there. Lord, is it music to my
All right, just to clarify, that's the band is still warming up. They announced Janice, but apparently the band needs to go through some preparation still. So let's take in some music from the band.
Say, well, I'm a soca woman and I'm my professor and I'm proud. I wanna shout it out loud. I'm proud. And I come with this brand and start to make the people them rock it. When this rhythm, blessed the blessings, both to get crowded. It's time for us to realize the power of our music. Every club, every session, every bed, the people can't live without it. No matter where I go, back from to Tokyo, they say it's a vibe. You make them wanna wine and jump and shout up, yeah. What you say, soca music there.
Yeah. It seems as though everything ready now. Yep.
Is the music to mash up the road? Is the music to mash up the boat? Is the music to mash up the fence and still turn around and mash everybody?
Yeah, put your hands together for Heatwave. Seems as though everything is right now, so we're gonna move on. No sticking, let's move on. Yes. The driver PJ 645.
Okay, it seems as though they have sorted that problem out and the band is not ready. So Janice Augustine will make her entry on stage. They will announce her in just a bit. Alright, so well, so far, no sign of rain. It's beautiful again inside St. Andrews, inside Grenville tonight. And we in the Calypso tent. So tell your mother, you're in the Calypso tent. Alright, we're getting ready for Janice. Calypsonian number 9, and she has 2 compositions, The Enemy and Hell. Let's go stateside.
That's not a pass out by us. Yes.
Ain't he have a wife? Ain't he married?
But that ain't look like your wife. That's a man. And then it says, we school children not bad. Grenville, good night. Right. Calypso. Another one for Jericho. You sit up in church Saturday mornings. You lift up your hand and start glorifying. The inspiration becomes so reviving. So with that joyful song you start celebrating. Pastor, but as you preach to the end, the only thing you did was pretend. You hide behind your Bible instead. That life you live in, reckless and dread. Right after that, your life starts to roam. As soon as you leave the church for your home, all the wretched ways you got, it's like you thought they were all uncaught. You deceive your whole congregation. That life you live in is pagan. You are an abomination with your wretched
wretched and dirty action. Now you get caught in your affliction. God never made a man for a man. You bring shame and calamity when you lie down in homosexuality. When your actions contrary the Bible. The enemy lies in you. Is do as I say and not as I do. The enemy lies in you. You make Seventh-day Adventists tremble. The enemy lies in you. Is only fast and prayer could save you. The enemy lies in you. In you. In you. Pastor, right inside of you. In you. In you, so true, right inside of you. Kaiser. For election, I see you campaigning. You see the country needs a serious healing. Your voice was certainly lambasting. And when I heard your words, you were so convincing. Chief, as you moved with your bandwagon, you made enemies throughout this land. For the sake and the love of politicians, you created hatred and division. The lawlessness that you displayed around was like a bulldozer coming down. The chant was so frightening in the tongue. If you see action, if you see showdown, the work Oliver promised you is the same work he promised your girlfriend too. With the words you cried down your neighbors all day, you made their heart quiver. The things you said was slanderous, with a voice sounding cantankerous. But now your party win election, you are a slave to your own actions. So what's up and promise you up to now, girl, you're still getting. When politicians make you a fool, the enemy lies in you. When you destroy and ridicule, the enemy lies in you. For their sake you break every rule. The enemy lies in you. Now they're using you like a tool. The enemy lies in you. In you. In you, my sister, right inside of you. In you, so true, right inside of you. Grenville, good night.
Put your hands together for
Okay.
Janice.
Well, that's Janice Augustine for you. With a song called The Enemy. The Enemy. And in that song, she touched on a number of topics, the political issues, social issues, the issue of religion.
Before them and the wife or
and
the
the
woman
role
have
of the
some
pastor
issue,
and that
they
sort of
ready to
thing.
hit.
And basically, she's saying that the enemy. Well, that's the name of the song.
Well,
but I'm not
she's
sure.
talking about a recent, basically a recent situation where a pastor, it made the news, it made the wrongs in the news.
Yeah, she started the song with
doing, something that he was not supposed to do.
Yes.
I can't really say the word on the air this time, and everybody knows what I'm talking about. And then
commented on his behavior.
Yes, and she rode around that line, you know, spreading her wings a bit into politics and other misdemeanors that are happening. And of course, when that happens, you get the word enemy. You know, you are preaching to me, trying to convert me, trying to make me a leader, and then you're going to turn back and do something that you tell me I'm not supposed to do. So then of course,
the central point of the story.
The central point of the story.
So the issue of the politician or the issue of the pastor.
I think she have more on the pastor from a church, a spiritual point of view. You know, you've been a pastor and you have taught me to be a good person.
She also commented on ordinary persons who,
who
allow themselves to be fooled by politicians.
I don't think that she ventured too much out of the church. She talked, occasionally, but basically the focus was around that recent news that made the wrongs, if you understand what I'm talking about. And
so what exactly was the song about?
About pastors who are misleading people, telling you to do one thing and they're doing the other thing. I mean, you talked about recently the situation on YouTube where a pastor was seen doing something untoward, if you get the word.
I was kind of confused to some extent. I was trying to make sense out of it. The enemy, I suppose she's saying that if the person allows themselves to be vulnerable to particular situation, the person who's supposed to set examples, they are themselves the enemy?
No, I mean, I'm your leader. I'm leading you on. I'm telling you about virtues and values and morale and so on. And homosexuality, for example, the situation recently with the pastor being found doing something untoward. So she's talking about, you're teaching, do not be involved in homosexuality, and yet still you're going to be involved as a pastor. If you are in touch with what has been happening in recent times.
But that was the first verse, but the second...
But she had the wrong that. Yeah. Basically, the rendition with the wrong that.
Okay. Because I know the second verse dealt with politics.
Briefly I would say. But the central theme in that song was basically around the church.
Okay.
And the pastors and his untoward behavior.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I didn't quite get it 100%. I get a sense of what she was trying to say, but it left me slightly confused as to what exactly you're trying to say.
You would say in a real sense, she took a swipe at the church there.
Okay. Oh, Janice Augustine is on again. This one is hell.
Ollie, I come back. You said in your convention, Dr. Keith, and I know you weren't that hypocrite to stand on a platform and just admit that you took a trip to the burning pit. You said a pastor visited you, you had a reincarnation for true, but that wasn't a big surprise. He was an angel in disguise. You said he asked you the questions about your wretched actions and what is responsible for the new Keith Mitchell. Reflections on future, present, and past. Oh. And what is causing this deadly forecast? You said you went to hell and back, and that is the truth, I'm quoting fact. That is why Grenadians under attack. So I'm asking the questions. Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith? When you went to hell, was it to win elections and bondage all Grenadians? Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith? When you went to hell, did you sign a deadly covenant with Satan demonic agents?
Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith, when you went to hell? Tell me what you gave the ruler of darkness for his payment. Grenadians face the hurt every day. Many hearts are broken. The hope and the future of our youth are demonically driven. The country is covered in darkness. Tomorrow's future is hopeless. Tell me why you went to hell, Dr. Keith. Did you sell the people as well, Dr. Keith? Or did you just go to cast a spell, Dr. Keith? Tell me why you went to hell. Was a day to reconcile with all of the people of this Spice Isle. Your recent intentions were so vile. Chief, you know your actions defiled. You said you sat for 30 minutes and told him all your dirty secrets. But that wasn't a confession, it was a time of regression. In the pastor's eyes there was longing, hoping for that change to happen and put an end to this shadow covering Grenada. Now our country facing this crisis, and I can hear all those broken voices. Height of brutal frustration penetrating the entire nation. Grenadians boiling with frustration. So I'm asking the questions. Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith? When you went to hell, was Satan glad? Reached out and embraced his favorite brother, Peter. Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith? When you went to hell, did you bring your female minister and your kayak partner? Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith, when you went to hell? Did you invite our militant trade union senator? The valleys of darkness we trod through, there is shame in this hollow. The gates of hell, they're wide open, just waiting to swallow. Rejection and greed becomes a norm. We cannot find our freedom. Tell me why you went to hell, Dr. Keith. By your look I can surely tell, Dr. Keith. Are you playing Charlie as well, Dr. Keith? Tell me why you went to hell. A crucial time for repentance and a total deliverance. I can see you raging with vengeance, while Grenada in a state of defiance. It seems you forget the Creator when you start to bathe in blood water. So that was an evil voyage to keep all my people in bondage. Your heart and your soul you gave up. About us you no longer care a fat. You don't see the tears that we shed every day. So I'm down here on my knees, oh, begging Almighty Father, please
to rescue poor Grenada from the hand of this wicked ruler who's causing the whole country to suffer. So I will keep on asking why you went to hell, Dr. Keith. When you went to hell, did you promise to deliver another Sodom and Gomorrah? Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith? When you went to hell, when Pastor touched down, the whole place shell down, Adventist running for cover. Why you went to hell, Dr. Keith? When you went to hell, if the Savior were to come today, what would become of Grenada? It's time we break down every chain and put on a full armor with a little faith and a clean heart. Time to turn to the Savior with all the persuasion we got. This is no time for turning back. Tell me why you went to hell, Dr. King. There's a much better place to dwell, Dr. King. I pray that Grenadians don't rebel, Dr. King. Tell me why you went to hell. Good night.
Janice Augustine, artist number 9, with 2 songs, The Enemy and the other one is Hell. The Enemy, in which she basically said in a sense that you have to set examples. And in Hell, using a line from the Prime Minister, I think he may have delivered a speech somewhere.
Grenville Bus Terminal.
He used that particular line. So she used that to develop a topic and develop a concept and a song. And dealt with a lot of the issues from her point of view linked to the Grenadian leader, Janice Augustine.
It's amazing sometimes of one's interpretation role, as the Prime Minister did say after he won this election. I mean, a man who has been running for a long, long time, that he made some mistakes, he admitted that, and he professes to be a better person. He's going to reach out and touch the masses as he's doing, and he wants to be a better person. Even some people already say that he's a very good person, but he wants to even be a better, and of course, that's his way of it, but her interpretation is like, he went, he went to hell. You know, he probably dealt with the devil. He met people like Peter and Humphrey down there. It's amazing how you can take things and twist it around. That's your view, the way you see it. But then, like you say, the fact is that he did. Prime Minister Michel did admit that he may have done things wrong, and in this new dispensation, he wants to be a better person.
Well, Trevor, at the end of the day, this is what Calypsonians do. They tell a story from their point of view. We may not necessarily agree, or we may agree. Some will agree, some will disagree, but that's what they do. They don't have to be
yes, and I have my children,
always,
one thing, some of my children, they didn't easy.
Like a journalist to be fair and balanced. They could be biased.
But and if you're biased,
they could be biased.
That's out of the question being biased. You got to be in the middle.
I'm saying, as a Calypsonian, they can't.
A true messenger has to be biased.
But biased from the point of view of biased to a particular point of view. So if your point of view is you need the government is not doing enough to promote culture. That's your point of view. If your point of view is people are not supporting cricket, that's your point of view. We may disagree and say, well, Grenadians supporting cricket. But if the artist writes a song and say, the Grenadians are not supporting cricket, and this is my case, that's his point of view. So that's what I mean. Biased to your prevailing point of view that dominates your song.
Well, I did say that it's her interpretation. That's how she sees it.
Yeah, from her
of
point
course,
of view.
she's bringing it out.
Yeah. So we must not get too caught up with that.
No.
That's how they kind of allow that. So that was Janice Augustine. And we're getting ready for Sheldon.
And of course you'll have friends for that. And of course you might have some enemies for that. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, that's why artists are popular, controversial, contentious. That's what happened. I can call a few names from Grenada to Trinidad, from Croco to Scholar.
When will man ever learn?
Sheldon Douglas, Calypsonian number 10 is on now. He has 2 songs, When Will Man Never Learn, and the second one is Slapjack. We go stateside.
The question remains, what will it take for man to learn? Good night. Labadi, labado, labado, labade. When will man ever learn that Mother Earth is not his own, but he's just a custodian of our wealth? And when will it hit man's brain? He's just one link in a chain, and he must keep the planet in good health. We polluting rivers and seas for industrial advance, and acid rain putting poisons in we soil. And as glaciers melt the ocean belt, threatening coastal towns in a conservation race, we are now embroiled. But Mother Earth has an order put in place by the master. Man's opinions never make God change his mind. We have a duty as earthlings to seek truth and understandings, and bring we thoughts and actions to fall in line. There is such harmony when we live properly, walking in wisdom whenever we can. But there are those who feel that they could reinvent the wheel, and I understand. That's the problem with man. The environment is joined. There are 2 sides to that coin, the physical and the human element. So if you save Mother Earth, but treating her people like dirt, you're only paying half of your earthly rent. Boko Haram and ISIS executing innocent souls in schools, in church, even the Boston Marathon. It's a killing spree, ideology with no motives and no cause. Like the love for humanity is gone. But Mother Earth has an order put in place by the master. Man's opinions never make God change his mind. We have a duty as earthlings to seek truth and understandings, and bring we thoughts and actions to fall in line. There is such harmony when we live properly, walking in wisdom whenever we can. But there are those who feel that they could reinvent the wheel, and I understand. That's the problem with man. Pam pam pam, bolo bolo, tum pum pum, laba 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 loy. Lo bolo, lo bolo, lo bolo, lo bolo. Nobody by die 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 do. Not only in senseless wars, man's behavior like dinosaurs, but our social relations are much the same. Cause if not Stanford is made of, grab we millions by the scruff, or
Mega churches collapsing in shame. Even man the hallowed field of sports, the Lance Armstrongs and Ben Johnsons on the way to glory that is undeserved. While the gay and proud, they screaming loud, adopting people's kids, and the US president endorsing them with fervor. But Mother Earth has an order put in place by the master. Man's opinions never make God change his mind. We have a duty as earthlings to seek truth and understanding and bring with thoughts and actions to fall in line. There is such harmony when we live properly, walking in wisdom whenever we can. But there are those who feel that they could reinvent the wheel, and I understand that's the problem with man. Bolo bolo bom bom labaloy. What will it take for man to learn? Bom bolo bom bom labadi dan da do dan da di dan dan do. Bom bom bolo bolo bom boy. Our children hold the key to continue Earth's legacy, but our kids under pressure of their own. Cause at 12 some done marrying or sold into prostitution rings, or in some factory slaving to the bone. Abortion is now a legal deed, so even birth not guaranteed. Many precious babies never leave the womb. When this life has ended, plenty women go hold the belly and ball, cause they turn a butt canal into a tomb. But Mother Earth has an order put in place by the master. Man's opinions never make God change his mind. We have a duty as earthlings to seek truth and understandings and bring we thoughts and we actions to fall in line. There is such harmony when we live properly, walking in wisdom wherever we can. But there are those who feel that they could reinvent the wheel, and I understand that's the problem with yes I know, and I understand that's the problem with. Show me your hand if you're sure that you understand. That's the problem with. It was written and that's why I understand. That's the problem with. Man continue to live against God's plan. That's the problem with. So yes I know and I'm sure that I understand. That's the problem with. Show me your hand if you're sure that you understand. That's the problem with man. Thank you.
Another call for the defense of the environment, and you asked me, I think this was a topical one, far-reaching, deep, lyrically strong, nice rendition, melody sweet. I would say that this is certainly one of the better performances we had here tonight. Sheldon Douglas and a song called let's see.
That's the problem with man.
That's the problem with man. I think very topical, like I'm saying, the environment. Another call for the environment to be defended, to be sustained. Like I'm saying, he was topical, lyrically strong, good melody. I think this definitely, I think this is one of the outstanding performances this evening?
He said melody, he's strong on melody. And so interestingly enough, Sheldon Douglas started off singing soca songs. A few years ago, he decided to break into Calypso. And he's been in the big yard at the match fair, and he's been pretty consistent when Calypso is concerned. He's been doing pretty well. It was a good rendition. It was a good performance. It was a topic we're familiar with. An issue in terms of the environment and mankind. Now, I don't know how far he's going to go with it, but he gave it his best in terms of how he treated it. The trouble with songs like these is that they don't have, well, I said trouble, but they're not tearaway songs. They're not songs with punchlines and songs with talking about politicians and government and taxes.
It is the songs you hear over and over again. Like I'm understanding what you're trying to say. The song you've been hearing over and over again, not punchy, not militant as Baracka was, but nonetheless still making the plea, a plea which one has to continue to make, because like they're saying, we're saying man is destroying himself. Yes. So you have to ensure that you try to get a man to change the culture, to change his focus, to change his outlook, so he would never stop. You should never stop. You have to continue making this song, and you just might get some response eventually that you want to get.
Well, here, let's hope he's getting the response he wants as he come on stage with a second song. This is Sheldon.
They say he ain't no change in Trinidad. He's no slack wanna. Bada boom 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 boom. Shut. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Caribbean in blues, making headline news. Thanks to one man they call him Slack Warner. Down in Trinidad, is scandal too bad, involving pork, cock and fever. Front page coverage, newspapers rage. Even my British comedian fire a salvo. Israel Bacchanal, Harry of evil FBI attack. They want Uncle Jack, and the talk is Slack Jack. Don't hold back, shake up the whole pack. Don't go down alone. The talk is Slack Jack. All who was in your sack, eat them like tuck, strip them to the bone. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Boom, 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 boom. Yesterday was yesterday. I spit on you. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Boom, 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 boom. They say Chuck Blazer, the whistleblower. He squealed and the dominoes they start falling. They corner Bin Haman with US in hand. To the Hyatt down in Trinidad he went calling. 400,000 cash, US money splash. Jack get 1.2 million to set up the handout. For a World Cup bid, things went real crooked, now the deals kick back. All roads lead to Jack, and the talk is Slack Jack. Don't hold back, shake up the whole pack. Don't go down alone. The talk is Slack Jack. All who was in your sack, eat them like tuck, strip them to the bone. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Go and ask your mother. I spit on you. Boom, 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 boom. This money maverick dive in politics and sponsor a whole government into power. Soon as they bust up, he set up his own shop and rise back up just like the Eiffel Tower. Issues with T-bill, he make a night in jail. Well, that, like it really damages ego. He say the clubs are rough. He revealing stuff. They find marijuana in a window by Kamala. And the talk is Slack Jack. Don't hold back, shake up the whole pack. Don't go down alone. Slack Jack. All who was in your sack, man, eat them like tuck, strip them to the bone. Balabalada. Boom, 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 boom. The gloves are rough, the gloves are rough. There is no more secret, there is no more secret. I spit on you. Bodo, bodo, bodo. Jack. Investigation start by Warner's sons. They cooperate and implicate the father. Wire transfer fraud, local and abroad. Through a Chinese grocery, the money launder. Deposit overseas, cash like pigeon peas. The two sons got the FBI suspicious. With all the father's drive, he's FBI top 5. He now have to fight, cause the NT go extra dark. And the talk is blackjack. Don't hold back, shake up the whole pack. Don't go down alone. The talk is slackjack. All who was in your sack, eat them like tuck. Strip them to the bone. And the talk is slackjack. Don't hold back, shake up the whole pack. Don't go down alone. Goodie pack. Slackjack. All who was in your sack, eat them like tuck. Strip them to the bone. Good night. Nice, sir.
One gets the message roll with the recent FIFA scandal and the involvement of Jack Warner and others, but I'm wondering, Slack Jack, I'm looking for the relation. Slack Jack.
Well, I think it's a reference to, possibly a reference to a card game or something like that. But I think what I noticed that he did is that he used an up-tempo melody, up-tempo beat, which I thought was a nice way to bring across this message as opposed to a slow commentary. But we all know what the issues are. It has to do with the dispute, Jack Warner's role, the fact that he's not going down alone, and so on, and he'll potentially expose other people involved in it. The slack, I must admit, I'm not a gambling card gaming person, so I don't necessarily, I'm not really familiar with that particular term.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there is somebody who's familiar with that term. Maybe they can let me know.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. The slack, couldn't get the slack, but one could still make an analysis of what he was saying.
Oh yes,
and we all can deal with what transpired in, recently, and we can deal with it. And Jack, even if he's one of those who is said to be a culprit, is standing strong. Standing strong as though he's not involved, so to speak. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes. Well, this is an issue that has dominated the region within the recent weeks. The Jack Warner matter. Well, more so within the most recent weeks. A lot of people do not know that this issue that goes back over the years in terms of Jack Warner's role. He was president of CONCACAF and the circumstances which led to him not being president anymore. I mean, within the recent weeks, this issue blew up when the Americans moved in.
You hear people saying that Jack should try to plead what's the word, clemency, instead of trying to do as though he's not guilty of anything. The word is all. I mean, people are talking. It's left, right, and center, and he's doing as though he's innocent. He's done nothing.
Well, that's his prerogative.
Of course. But out there, it's not the prerogative. It's what the media and the world has seen him to be, and you wonder. You're wondering why, like Sheldon is saying, he's gonna bring people along with him. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. And like I'm saying, if you are wrong and you're wrong, you said, "Oh, I'm wrong," and then you try your best to get some clemency, some leniency.
Some leniency.
Yes.
Well, I tell you, it's Calypsonians dealing with this issue And I knew at some point in time a Calypsonian will capture it in a social, in an upbeat commentary, a social commentary. It is a social issue. It is a major talking point. And so I could imagine as well that in Trinidad and Tobago for the next season, Calypsonians will be singing about that quite a lot. More than one Calypsonian will deal with the issue of Jack Warner, because Jack Warner is a major factor in Trinidad and Tobago. As you know, he has formed his own political party now, and he's still a major issue in Trinidad, like it or not. So, we're inside Calypso Semifinals at the Grenville Bus Terminal. And we're getting into Calypsonian number 11, Keon Roberts. Keon.
Just one man.
And
Georgia. Charles.
Who is a patriot?
The messenger.
And look on the bright side. But actually no. They've gone to Calypsonian number 12.
Judges.
Charles McIntyre. So let's go stateside.
In 2010, there were 336 domestic violence reports, 279 from females and 57 from males. There was one related death. In 2011, there were 462 reports, 388 from females, 74 from males, and 3 related deaths. Last year, there were 4 domestic related violence deaths. Do you see a trend? With a population of just over 105,000 persons, these are alarming figures when we consider that many victims of domestic violence do not report the abuse for a number of reasons. We must provide assistance to victims and raise public awareness and sensitivity. This performance is dedicated to the staff and residents of the Cedar Home for Battered Women and Abused Children here in Grenada, and Ms. Janice Alexander, a woman who is a survivor of domestic violence and who is also blind. I encourage everyone to lend their support to this haven for women. We must take a stand. End domestic violence now. She said, hi, how do you do? I don't mean to bother you, but I don't know what else to do. As I walk along Halifax Street, this woman looking so normal said to me, can you buy me something to eat? Not looking homeless or anything. This woman, she had me thinking, was this part of a scheme or a plan? So fearing the worst, look at grab onto my purse, looking around for a policeman or woman. Sensing I was scared, she looked at me and said, all you would never understand what I'm facing. From a husband is only licks. I fed up of the cuff and kicks. And today, I don't know what my children eating. So sorry if it's you I choose, lady, but I have nothing to lose. But do you think you can walk 1 mile in my shoes? At a cupboard beer, she said, I just have to steer. And I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't walk 1 mile in my shoes. The children hungry face decorates the place. And I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't walk 1 mile in my shoes. Yet I keep praying and hoping, yet still believing that something good will come of today. And even though it seems God ain't answering, I'm still believing that something good will come of today. So lady, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but I just cannot lose. This is the life walk 1 mile in my shoes? Oh, can you walk a mile, 1 mile to end domestic violence? Oh, domestic violence is everybody's business. As she talked, I still in a doubt. Her life story she started to pour out, a life that I knew nothing about. Hoping that she would walk away, she held on to my hand and then she said, today is God who sent you my way. Well, right there my heart skipped a beat, and while trying to be discreet, I said, lady, do you know me at all? Smiling, she told me no, but my hand she wouldn't let go, continuing to tell me that when she was small, oh, she slept with big men, most of her mother's friends, to satisfy her mother's drug habit. And lady, if I didn't do it, Lord, I sure to get licked. So I would just close my eyes and pray for it to end. So having been used and abused, I have nothing to lose. But do you think you can walk 1 mile in my shoes? My scars won't go away, she said. I know they're here to stay. And I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't walk 1 mile in my shoes. Make your children them, I just have to defend. Oh, and I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't walk 1 mile in my shoes. Yet I keep praying and I'm hoping, yet still believing that something good will happen today. And even though it seems God ain't answering, I'm still believing that something good will come off today. So lady, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I feel I just cannot lose. This is the life I get, not the life I choose. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. If it's you I choose, but do you think you can walk just 1 mile in my shoes? Whoa, we have to end the scourge. We have to get rid of domestic violence. You see it, report it, stop it. Whoa, whoa, yo, yo, whoa, yo, yo. Take me low. Finally, I stopped to lend an ear, no longer stricken with fear, but deep inside me starting to care. For the first time, I looked into her eyes. She said, come on, don't be surprised. When I smile, it's all a disguise. She said, I've learned to wear a mask for however long it lasts, so my children won't ever see my pain. And I make sure that they always see me happy. Though it's sad memories, my heart and soul is stained. Oh, with thoughts running through my head. In my mind I said, what courage to approach a total stranger, not knowing if they'd shun you away. Oh, I'd give you the time of day, but just somehow hoping that today would be better. She said, the feel shame I cannot choose, because I have nothing to lose. But do you think you can walk 1 mile in my shoes? In a 1-bedroom shack, she said, me and 6 children pack. Oh, and I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't walk 1 mile in my shoes. 1 mattress to sleep, oh, the lights, candles keep. Hey, and I know that if you could choose, you wouldn't walk 1 mile in my shoes. Yet I keep praying and I'm hoping walk 1 mile in my shoes. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, but I just cannot lose. But do you think you can walk just 1 mile in my shoes? This year has been declared domestic violence year. We need to get rid of domestic violence. Visit the website walk1mileinhershoes.com and join the campaign to end domestic violence. Too many of our women are being brutalized daily. You see it, report it, stop it, end domestic violence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Not a new topic, Roll, but definitely very impressive, if you ask me, delivery. She was confident, she came out and she made the mark. She got to the people, they were listening, they were like, they wanted to hear more, and she reached them.
I'll tell you something, I got some chills with her,
okay,
with her presenting with such impact and force, because the thing is, as you rightfully said, this is not a new topic. This is not a new issue. But this is, to me, a new artist. I haven't seen her before.
Yeah.
With a new approach to it from the point of view of, can you walk in my shoes? Can the struggles that I go through as an abused woman, the torture and the pain that is inflicted on me as an abused woman, would you walk in my shoes to endure and negotiate those difficult circumstances? And I think she rendered it with passion. And you see, this is the point I was making earlier. Every song has what you call an appeal. Sometimes the appeal is in the punchline. Sometimes the appeal is in the lyrics. Sometimes the appeal is in the unique passion, the way it's rendered.
Right, Ron.
Tonight's song by
Messenger. And you know what, Ron? You know what? You can understand why she was the top performer in the preliminary. She was number 1. 487 points she got, number 1. I'm telling you.
Well, I tell you, I have not heard her second song. I'm hearing her first song for the first time, and I'm absolutely impressed with this lady in terms of her performance, in terms of how she delivered the song. And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about depth. When I talk about depth in terms of how you treat a topic. You cannot brush over issues in a superficial way. You have to decide how you treated it, and not just how you treated it and how you compose it, how you treat it in terms of, yes, how you develop the topic, and how you treat it in terms of the application of the voice and melody to the song, the rise and the fall of the voice, the passion that you put into it. Where you notice at a certain point in that song, well, she didn't stop the band, but I think the brass section stopped. And it was just a rhythm. So, as he says, as some of the artists say sometimes, take it on low. There was a verse. She said, you know, she didn't say take it on low, but it was implied. And the band played a bit lower. And her voice was more distinct. And you know what that said? That said, I have something important to say. Something more important to say. And she came forward to the head of the stage and she said it. I was totally impressed with that lady.
Yeah, she was very, very impressive. I mean, she made a mark and she got the message out to everyone here. They sat back and they listened.
All right, I want to hear her again. Here she is coming on with a second song. Well, the first one was Just 1 Mile, and the second one is The Voice. I need to hear Georgina some more.
Ladies and gentlemen and judges. I realize at Calypso. Everyone want to sing political lingo. Calypsonians across this country all want to sing political commentary. Look, nothing wrong with that. Don't get the wrong context of what I mean. Somebody have to comment on the political scene, but it seems as though that's the majority. And now the voice of the voiceless is the minority. But when I think about politics, it's for people who get the licks, who follow the party everywhere, waving bandanas in the air, only to become a forgotten generation. But who is the voice, oh Lord, of the voiceless? For the homeless man on the street who still can't find nothing to eat. Who is the voice, oh Lord, of the voiceless? For the child who run away from she home because she stepfather wouldn't leave she alone. Who is the voice of the voiceless? Where children are no longer safe and we still singing God bless this place. Who is the voice of the downtrodden? Who is the voice for those who can't speak? Who is the voice of the voiceless? The oppressed and the weak. Who is the voice? Who is the voice? Who is the voice? The voice of the voiceless. Whoa, Calypsonians. Oh, hey. Time for some introspection, Calypsonians. Politics is running this country with poly tricksters dressed up in jacket and a tie. Politics now replace integrity. So the needs of the people, they just pass that by. Tribal politics now watching we in we face. And in this rainbow country, some can't find an equal space. While up in four roads flows the blood of another son. And them boys up the hill talking retaliation. And while we no longer sing of these things, hope is disappearing. The Calypsonian has lost his tongue as the voice of hope and reason. Calypsonians, we need your intervention. So who is the voice, oh, of the voiceless? For that young man thinking to join a gang, cause he can't find no positive inspiration. Who is the voice, oh, of the voiceless? To tell us that the young man, look, put down the gun. To say to him, son, you can be someone. Who is the voice, of the voiceless? To tell her that the young lady that sex could wait, who lives to regret that one sad mistake. Who is the voice of the downtrodden? Who is the voice for those who can't speak? Who is the voice of the voiceless? The oppressed and the weak. Who is the voice? Who is the voice? Who is the voice? The voice of the voiceless. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Who will speak on behalf of those who cannot speak for themselves? Who? The politicians ain't doing it. The Calypsonians have stopped doing it. Whoa. Calypsonians, once the voice of the people, now the voice of the politicians. Why, once the voice of the social cradle, Now the voice to help parties win election. So we sell, we sold for 30 pieces of silver. And now the warrior's voice is but a whisper. And while the people crying out loud for equality, Calypso is losing its identity. Our reputation is getting close, cause it seems that anything goes. Where the Calypsonian was once king, now all we seeing is puppets on strings. So now the poor can't look for we no more. So who is the voice? Oh, of the voiceless. Where poor people catching the tail, because the same people the leaders fail. Who is the voice of the voiceless to come forth and take a stand when politicians raping the land? Who is the voice of the voiceless for when leaders become corrupt to sing the songs and put them up? Who is the voice of the downtrodden? Who is the voice for those who can't speak? Of the voiceless, the oppressed and the weak. Who is the voice? Who is the voice? Who is the voice? Voice of the voiceless. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, 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 yeah. Oh, Grenada, Baracka. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Beating my dick too. Oh, yo, yo. Calypsonians, the whole Caribbean is calling. Calypsonians, reclaim your rightful place. SOS, SOS, the message they're sending. Bring pride again to a saddened face. Sing the people's song, the song of hope for a new day. To look on the brighter side, just as a jamu today. Be the servant that champions the people cause. See their approval, hear the rounds of applause. The social fabric it don't tear, and it needs you for the repair. Let history record your story, champions of the society, Calypsonians, the voice of liberation. So who is the voice, oh Lord of the voiceless, in a land that over time has become less caring and so unkind? Who is the voice, oh Lord of the voiceless, where good morning is so hard to say because we values all slip away? Who is the voice of the voiceless, where leaders set no example and society is in trouble? Who is the voice of the downtrodden? Who is the voice for those who can't speak? Who is the voice of the voiceless, the oppressed and the weak? Who is the voice? We must be the voice, Calypsonian. We must be the voice, voice of the voiceless. Calypso used to be the voice of the people. Calypsonians, we need to take Calypso back to where it is king, where we speak on behalf of those who cannot speak for themselves. There are too many social issues begging to be dealt with. Bring them on the table and deal with them. Keep them there until they are dealt with. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy the rest of the night. Oy, 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 oy. Hey, hey.
Wow, what a performance. Two great performances there from Georgina Charles McIntyre, The Voice, and Just 1 Mile. Now, Trevor, this is what I'm talking about. There are lots of people who's supposed to be monitoring and listening to this show. And you need to understand what it is when we're talking about raising the bar and quality. This woman has delivered. This lady has delivered with two powerful performances, two powerful songs, two exceptional performances there, and I'm absolutely impressed. Though I talked about the first song, but let me just talk about that second performance. It's what I was talking about whole night. Not necessarily knocking artists, but looking at the high points and looking at the low points. There is substance in her performance, in her lyrics, how she developed the topic, the unique approach she took in dealing with the issue of the role of the Calypsonian. Now, David Rudder sang about a similar topic. Winston Gypsy Peters sang about another topic. But she gave this a different, unique treatment, not just in the composition of it, not just in the angle she took, but in the rendition and what she did. This is what I mean when I say people need to do the hard work. So when Baracka comes on stage with a ditty that is popular and it goes down nice, and I make the point that he has to do more work to put more substance in the song so you'll get a bigger song as opposed to an ordinary popular song. That's what I'm talking about. When Janice comes on stage and I say, well, more work needs to be done to embellish your song, to enrich your song, to have a better performance. You have to understand that we are too used to mediocrity in this country. There's too much substandard things that we accept. So a popular Calypsonian with a popular ditty, oh, we accept it and crunk him. But we're not doing justice to the Calypsonian himself. We are not doing justice to the Calypsonian because we patronize him with a half-baked song that's popular and we say, okay, he should be king or he should be accepted. No disrespect to him, but I am saying you have to do the hard work to turn a mediocre song into a top quality song. And this is what this lady has done. 2 top quality songs, 2 top quality performances here tonight.
Yeah, Rod, you're right.
Those 2 songs could easily have been 2 half-baked songs, you know. If the work didn't go into developing it and enriching it, it could have easily been 2 ordinary songs with 2 ordinary performances. But the hard work went into it to make it 2 exceptional special songs. And as a result, you have 2 exceptional special performances by this lady.
And
outstanding, brilliant.
Her name is the messenger, Roll, and she really brought the message. She's the messenger. Georgina Charles McIntyre, Subricate, the messenger, and really, like you said, she was powerful. She brought the message out. She reached to the people, and her presentation was just fantastic. I think
Ladies and gentlemen,
she is all the way up there with the best. And she's thrown out a challenge to her fellow Calypsonians. Let the voices return as they used to be long ago. Not singing about politics and other kinds of things, but singing about the oppressed, the ills of society, trying to bring it on the table until they are dealt with. Don't leave it there. Make sure they are dealt with. So you have to keep on harping and making the song, even though you talk about it 10 times until something positively happens in that direction.
Well, actually, it's a wake-up call to Calypsonians in a way. She has hold them by the collar and shake them up and let them understand the role. Because I tell you something, there are a lot of Calypsonians that are singing in Grenada that have not taken the time to read about the history of Calypso in Grenada. Of Calypso, the history of Calypso on a whole, and that is important. But we'll talk more about that because we're going to see the queen contestants on stage. Who are we looking at?
It seems like they are the queens from Grenville.
For the Grenville Queen show.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go stateside and let's see what they're made of.
evening to all. I am 18-year-old Evelyn Alexander from Baracka, representing Haiti. I thank you.
There you had it, Miss Lavinda Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Alexander.
Wine for me, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, wine for me, no.
Contestant number 2, Miss Anila Neptune.
Yeah, wine for me, wine for me, no. Hey, girl, I tell you, I hope you will make it under me. Can't you wine me never afraid. Party animal till me dead. I tell you, I'll make you run go under bed. Can't you wine me never afraid. Party animal till me dead. Hey, when I drink, but I leave me alone. Winding up in the middle of the road. Feels hot, no one pick up my clothes. Yeah, watching. Let me tell you, my girl, bring your bumper over. Dog beside them, call me Dover. Change every gear just like a rover. Tell your money's days are over. Girl, me love how you whining. How you do it in a timing. Girl, me want make you climb it, la. Me sing, I hope you can make it under me. Tell you why me never afraid. Party animal till the dead. I tell you I'll make you run go under bed. Tell you why me never afraid. Party animal till the dead. So me sing that, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no. Hey, girl, back it up, girl. Wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am 19-year-old Anila Neptune of Carroll St. Andrew, representing Cuba.
Thank you very much. This was contestant number 2, Miss Anila Neptune. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 3, Miss Asha Butmeyer.
I tell you I'll make you run go under bed. Tell you why me never afraid. Party animal till me dead. Hey, when I drink, but I leave me alone. Winding up in the middle of the road. Feels hot, no one pick up my clothes. Yeah, watching. Let me tell you, my girl, bring your bumper over. Dog beside them, call me Dover. Change every gear just like a rover. Tell your money's days are over. Girl, me love how you whining. How you do it in a timing. Girl, me want make you climb it, la. I hope you can make it under me. Tell you when me never afraid. Party animal till the dead. I tell you I'll make you run go under bed. Tell you when me never afraid. Party animal till the dead. So me think that wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no. Hey, girl.
A pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am 19-year-old Asha Butmeyer from Laddick St. Andrew, representing Antigua and Barbuda. Thank you.
Contestant number 3, Miss Asha Butmeyer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Miss Asha Butmeyer. Contestant number 4, Miss Tyra Williams.
Party animal till me dead. I tell you I'll make you run go under bed. Tell you why me never afraid. Party animal till me dead. Hey, when I drink, but I leave me alone. Winding up in the middle of the road. Feels hot, no one pick up my clothes. Yeah, watching. Let me tell you, my girl, bring your bumper over. Dog beside them, call me Dover. Change every gear just like a rover. Tell your money's days are over. Girl, me love how you whining. How you do it in a timing. Girl, me want make you climb it, la. Me sing, I hope you can make it under me. Tell you when me never afraid. Party animal till the dead. I tell you I'll make you run go under bed. Tell you when me never afraid. Party animal till the dead. So me sing that, wine for me.
Good evening. I am 17-year-old Tyra Williams from Lafayette St. Andrews, representing St. Kitts and Nevis.
Give it up for Miss Tyra Williams, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, girl, back it up, girl. Wine for me, no. Yeah, wine for me, no. Yeah, wine
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the 4 contestants of the 5 that will be representing Miss Rainbow Caribbean Queen Show right here at the Grenville Bus Terminal at 8 p.m. August the 2nd. Once again, we invite you all to come out and support Miss Rainbow Caribbean Queen Show. Let's hear it for the beautiful ladies.
Just like a rover, tell your money's days are over. Tell me love how you whine it, how you do it in a time.
Miss Evelyn Alexander, Anila Neptune, Asha Buckmeyer, Tyler Williams. Your 4 out of 5 contestants from August 2nd, right here at the Grenville Bus Terminal. It's majestic, it's authentic, it's splendor. It's Weemass, Fancymas, Spicemas 2015. Ladies and gentlemen, when we speak majesty and we speak splendor, we refer to Majestic Thursday, 6th of August at the National Stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the 7 beautiful young ladies who will be competing for the National Queen of Grenada, Carriacou, and P.T. Martinique.
Summertime.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1,
let's go.
Miss Nashanda Samuel, representing the historic parish of St. Patrick.
Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip, go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Yeah. Fantastic. Scenery's to sweep you off your feet. Yeah. Fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and Calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies. Yes, they also fine.
Grenada is such a beautiful country where comfort so much black makers of history. Man, I'm sure that many people will agree if I say she's blessed by the Almighty. Good night, Big Parish, and to all the people viewing online. I am Nyanka Samuel Robinson, the representative for the historical parish, St. Patrick, often referred to as Crown City. I urge each and every one of you here tonight to come on down on Majestic Thursday, August 6th, and support me and my fellow contestants as we vie for the title, Miss Carnival 2015. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Miss St. Patrick, Miss Nyanka Samuel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Miss St. Patrick.
Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip, go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do.
As we get set for contestant number 2. She hails from St. John. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Miss Alicia Augustine.
I love spice. Let's go. Spice Island. Summertime. Come on. To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Ha. Buckle up. Take that trip. Go Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass. Drink some rum. Smell some spice. And free up your mind. You know, see how we do. Hey. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Fantastic.
Good night, everyone. I am Alicia Augustine, proudly representing the parish of St. John.
had it. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Miss Alicia Augustine representing St. John.
To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, make that trip to Grenada for the summertime.
As we get set for contestant number 3,
Summertime.
Miss Derona Foray
in the Isle of Spice.
representing Big Parish St. Andrew.
Summertime.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Miss St. Andrew.
Buckle up, make that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Tell you, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Tell you, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies. Yes, they all so fine.
Pleasant night, ladies and gentlemen. I must remark that I feel quite honored to stand before you tonight on this stage in the big parish, my home. My name is Derona Foray, and I will humbly represent St. Andrew on majestic Thursday, August 6th at the National Stadium. Come out and enjoy a show of great intelligence, elegance, and beauty. I am eager to see you there. Thank you.
There you had it.
Come on.
Miss Derona Foray representing Big Parish St. Andrew.
Summertime. Come on. To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, make that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique.
Contestant number 4,
Sceneries to sweep you off your feet.
representing
Summertime.
St. Mark,
Come on.
the home of Sunset City Food Festival.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Miss Lily Pascal.
To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Tell you, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Tell you, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Representing the host of Sunset City Festival, St. Mark, I am Lily Pascal. Come out in your numbers on majestic Thursday, August 6th, and witness beauty and keen competition. Thank you.
There you had it.
Come on.
Miss Lily Pascal representing the Sunset City Parish of Grenada, St. Mark. As we get ready to grace you with contestant number 6, ladies and gentlemen, representing the industrious parish of Grenada, St. George. Let's put your hands together for Miss Lindona Andrews.
To the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Buckle up, take that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Be a mass, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Tell you, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Tell you, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso.
Good night, everyone. How are you feeling? Good night, everyone. How are you feeling? I am Lindona Andrews, proudly representing the parish of St. George. As an ambassador, I plan to put my best foot forward as I bring to you Carnival. Good night, everyone.
There you had it, ladies and gentlemen, representing the industrious parish of Grenada, Miss St. George, Miss Lindona Andrews, contestant number 7, representing the Virgin Parish of Grenada, St. David. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Evelyn Street.
Come on to the Isle of Spice. Let's go. Ha. Buckle up, take that trip to Grenada for the summertime. Yes, man. Pajamas, drink some rum, smell some spice, and free up your mind. You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Yeah. Fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Yeah. Fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and Calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got ladies, sexy ladies.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Proudly representing the parish of St. David, I am a 19-year-old Avenel Street. I extend an invitation to every one of you to come out on the night of August 6th and support us. We promise you a great show. Thank you.
Summertime, come on. In the Isle of Spice.
Representing the Virgin Parish of Grenada, St. David,
come on.
Miss Evelyn Street. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for all lovely ladies vying to be the Miss Carnival National Queen Show.
You know, see how we do. A gem in the Caribbean so unique. Fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Fantastic. Friendliest
Ladies and gentlemen, from St. Patrick, Miss Nashanda Robertson. Let's hear it for Miss St. Patrick.
Ladies, sexy ladies, gorgeous ladies, yes, they are so fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the parish of St. George, Miss Alicia Augustine. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Big Parish St. Andrew, Miss Dorona Parade.
Spiciest women you'll ever meet. There ain't no doubt.
And of course, from the Sunset Capital Parish, Miss Lily Pascal.
Come on to the Isle of Spice.
And of course, from St. George, Miss Lindona Andrew.
Come on to the Isle of Spice. Let's go.
Representing St. David, Miss Avenel Street. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The beautiful contestants who will be competing come Majestic Thursday at the National Stadium at 8 p.m. We invite each and every one of you to be a part of majestic beauty and splendor. National Stadium at 8 p.m. At this time, we're going to go straight into the band check as we get ready for the rest of tonight's event.
You're too fit. Huh. Only my friend know my secret. Mr. Roots, though he's only she, could reveal it. Ah, boy. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. All my trust I put in you. When I done, I come to you. And the bills I cannot pay. It's only you. No, my Saturday. I thought you was my friend. You know how to pretend. What kind of thing is this? You're talking my business. I don't need enemy. If you're doing that to me, saying you have my back, but you eating me like shark. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. Life is hard. It's a struggle. I need someone I could talk to. You're telling me what people say, only negative, but you're doing it the same way. I thought you was my dupes. You're kicking me with your boots. That smile you're giving real. Praise God, I'm standing still. The money you borrow me, you're telling everybody the things I do for you. You forget to tell them to. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the boat side. They cut in on the boat. Not everybody that laugh with you is your friend. Watch them. Hi. Razor, razor, cutting razor. Razor, razor, chopping razor. Razor, razor, cutting razor. Razor, razor, chopping razor. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Them sharpen razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Them sharpen razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Them sharpen razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Them sharpen razor blade.
Hear me now, loud. Ways. What's searching for mass? Searching for mass. Searching for mass. Yeah, just give me water and soca. Give me water and soca. Rum and soca. Give me rum and soca. We're not talking gold, girl and soca. We're not talking power soca. Soca make we break down place without red down. Break down place without mash down. Mash down place without raise up, girl and run. Pull on with us, get on mad. We don't behave bad. We don't party hard. Climb up fence and mash up ends. And come on the fence. Watch me, I'm soaking wet. Lord, oh Lord, I go have a time for the massage just in prime. Yeah, just give me water and soca. Water and soca. Rum and soca. Rum and soca. We're not talking gold, girl and soca. We're not talking power soca. Soca make we break down place without red down. Break down place without mash down. Mash down place without raise up, girl and run. Pull on with us, get on mad. We don't behave bad. We don't party hard. Climb up fence and mash up ends.
Up on the cruise. Look me, I go make the news. Ha, I get in a million views. The mass we cannot refuse.
Hey, just give me water and soca. Rum and soca.
And this is a call for Tangler. And this is a call for Tangler. We bouncing low. Hey, when she go down I gishi, when she come up I gishi, when she go down I gishi, when she come up I gishi, we party. Alright, so we're doing a song check for the benefits of the judges, right?
cross over Mali, having a party. The man with the radio station want you to perform. So I left Grenada and go America to jam the soca with my brothers and sisters. Everybody happy with my nice melody. I ram this session with men and women. It doesn't surprise me. The promoter never play me. Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
You pay those trees. You pay that boy. Me and Skinny, where is we money? We ran this session with men and women. Everybody happy. With the nice melody. Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Bad! Oi! What's it? Oi! The veteran can take that. I come to tip down back and lick shot. The soccer man can take it. Some promoters so wicked. 27 September, I leave Grenada and go America to jam the soca. When I reach Grenada, everybody happy with a nice melody. Well, here they tell me, jam the session with men and women. Everybody happy with my nice melody. I jam the soca with the brothers and sisters. Everybody whining in the bed till morning. Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Pay those trees. You pay that boy. Me and Skinny, where is we money? We ran this session with men and women. Everybody jamming in the bed till morning. Good night. Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay.
Wicked bad promoter.
Mr. B, you bad pay, boy.
Wicked bad promoter.
Put your hands together for Tangler. Mr. B, you bad pay. Pay me. Right. Remember, we are powered by the Grenada Breweries Limited.
All right, we are back and we just Trevor enjoyed a guest performance from the veteran Tangler. I wonder if that was a true story.
Yeah, he said so.
He performed in New York
only recently.
And he rammed the session.
Yeah, he rammed the session. He and Skinny Bantan. Everybody has got paid, the Trinidadians, the Bajans, and Mr. B didn't pay him. So he had to make something on Mr. B, you know. Mr. B a bad pay. It's a song I heard a couple of times at a Jamwood tent. And the people call for more, they love it. They love it. Lots of tempo, lots of vibes. And Tangler is an old veteran. He can put it down, you know.
I enjoyed that song, quite frankly. I'm not telling you that I didn't. I mean, I know it's a serious issue. You should have gotten paid. But I enjoyed that song. It made me laugh. We're bringing on artist Calypso number 13, Sean Niles, the Sour Serpent.
Real talk. Too much young men behind bars. Good evening. Can't forget my teacher's voice, advocating the right career choice. She say if you win or lose, depends on how well you choose. So we have a problem here. Young men want the same career. I find them insipid. To go in a field so congested. While we have room for lawyers and doctors, footballers and cricketers, I still see my brothers starting careers behind bars. But they didn't go by Tam CC and get a bartender in degree. They didn't go by spicing and do a course. 2 to 3 weeks for the most. I believe that my brothers should be ambassadors. I just dig real horror. Too much of them behind bars. They can mix a rum and coke. Surely they will mix a smoke. They'll serve you Bloody Mary with a knife and no cherry. We affected by this problem, so it's we got to fix the cause and redirect our young men to something better than behind bars. Real talk. Get them out from behind them. I know where the young men gone. They bartending in Richmond, Hilton. Them fellas really confused. Tell me why the worst they choose. And I sure it can be the pay. They getting 10 cents a day. The choice is appalling. And I could hear their parents bawling while we begging for head chefs and tailors, engineers and surveyors. I still see them youngsters starting careers behind bars. But they didn't go by Port Louis and learn to sell a shot of whiskey. They didn't do the training by Dodgy Dock and see how to pop a champagne cork. I believe that my brothers should be ambassadors. I just dig real horrors. Too much of them behind bars. They don't know Johnny Walker, but will walk and rob vendor. They can mix margarita. Tell me what they going there for. We affected by this problem, so it's we got to fix the cause and redirect our young men to something better than behind bars. Take them out, boy. Take them out. I will leave this job. Sad to see. That's a sad situation that's crippling this little nation. So much resource behind bars, excelling at breaking laws. And the thing I find it strange, there's no respect for age range before they reach 13. Some of them already serving while we blaming the relic fathers. Cartel and other factors, I still see my youngsters seeking caress behind bars. There's no benefits in there, but the numbers increasing every year. Maybe it's the bracelet or denim blue or the panoramic view. I want to tell them bartenders there should be social pillars, so don't dig no horrors, because I gain them fires. Time to change a damn career. There are better things out there. If your brother want to go, make sure that you tell him no. We affected by this problem, so it's we got to fix the cause and redirect our young men to something better than behind bars. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, no pun intended, but maybe pun was intended. This is Sour Serpent in his typical role as a calypsonian. That's what he does. He lives to write calypsos or compose calypsos like that. The double meaning. Is it this way? Is it that way? No, I'm telling you, remember?
I'm laughing already because I'm saying even his presentation was double meaning.
Yes.
He wants the guys not to go in jail, but he's putting them in jail. He just tonight as a prison officer. He's the one who enforces it. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No, but I think it's for the effect of making his point.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, but if he wants the guys, he's working there, so he has to keep them behind bars. Yeah. No, if you don't want them to be there, you'll be giving them an advice, not putting them behind bars, if you understand.
Right. I see what you're saying, but so he performed the role as a prison officer.
Yes.
Or the commissioner of prisons or whatever.
The prison officer.
But he's making the point that here we have youngsters in society, and he's using bars, meaning in prison.
Not the professional bartender like career.
Precisely. This is what he attempted to do. It was a nice effort, I must say. It was a decent effort to juxtapose the concept of bars, restaurant bars, with prison bars, to illustrate the point that youngsters need to robustly pursue ambitious careers.
Yes.
Right? Robustly pursue ambitious careers. And it is an interesting social point, because when you look around society today, right? You look, if you're recruiting 20 media people, but 20 young media practitioners, I can bet you 19 of them are women. Most places where you go, it's women dominating, right? So the question remains, where are the young men coming out and pursuing careers and pursuing opportunities? It's a good social commentary.
It is a good social
that he just rendered.
But like I'm saying, I'm laughing because it's humorous to me. But it's a good message, big message. Too many youngsters are, getting off track.
So he's coming on now with a second song, Education. And just to make a quick point, we were asking about why the change of band, and yes, indeed, I was reliably informed that it is for that reason, because the Calypsonians over the years, when you had one band playing for everybody, playing for 33 artists and so on. But the Calypsonians are always complaining, and with respect to this matter, they were complaining about sabotage. Oh, you're playing better for Trevor as opposed to me, and that sort of thing, and all the issues of sabotage. And so in an attempt to satisfy the concerns of the Calypsonians, your 10 band will play for you, and that's the change, right? Well, it's fair enough, but I don't always agree when the kinds of sabotage are made. It's not always valid. I'm not saying there aren't times when it's valid. But too many times we have the cop-out argument, and it's accepted in society. We make excuses for everything. We forget our lines, we blame the mic. How many times have you seen artists, top artists, in the match or competition in Grenada? You forget your lines, but you pretend something with a mic. You blame something, you engineer somebody. As opposed to humbly accepting that you have made a mistake. But there we go. Sean Niles, Soul Serpent with a second song. Education
is not the key. Tell them girls that for me. Good night again. How you doing? Mighty sparrow, sing education. Education is the key, universally. All man Jack agree, but it's only me that ain't like that philosophy. You see, I believe one could learn a skill and do damn well in their life still, especially in these modern days. Education is not without good character and shrewd ways. We have some schoolgirls in this country how to prove education is the key. But if education was the key, they would have take the blinking schoolwork seriously and aspire to be like Dr. Doe or Teacher Daisy. Instead of flaunting the promised land, trying to be Kim Kardashian. Schoolgirl making pillow and Suzuki. Nobody can convince me that education is the key. So if you see a young lady on BBC, she going and parry, tell she for me, education is not the key. And if you spot a school skirt and a bus going for Judy, just say, sweetie, education is not the key. Education, education. Maybe they have it wrong, but the key can be education. Education is not the key. Man, I don't know. Well, I don't know why this stupid song playing on radio station. That song telling we quite insultingly without CXE. We have stand a chance in society, but I know for sure book make after sense and subjects ain't intelligence. We have so much scholars in this place, and most of what they learn just sitting there going to waste. Still them schoolgirls vehemently want to prove education is the key. If that is the key for every door, they wouldn't be doing sit-up in Escudo. They'll work diligently to live themselves and their family. Instead of posing on BlackBerry, spreading breasts and legs more than KFC. Well, after I see teacher break pencil in schoolgirl potty, nobody could convince me that education is the key. So if you see a young lady and she teacher in Galaxy, tell she for me, education is not the key. They on the beach, but they're not doing science nor geography. Just say, Nikki, education is not the key. Education, education. I know they have it wrong. The key can be education. Rabadada. The key could never be education. Well, I don't want, man, I don't want no Grenadian. Feel I hate education, but before you're bright, values must be right or you won't function. With all of them distinction, self-worth, respect, gratitude, honesty, they form a strong combination key. And after that solid key make, education will come and put sweet icing on the cake. Them schoolgirls didn't buy my theory. They like Sparrow High so conveniently. But if education was the key, we'll have zero dropouts to pregnancy. And all them young ladies will be thinking about first degrees. Instead, most of them thinking about how much degrees they go bend. Schoolgirl making pillow and Suzuki. Nobody could convince me that education is the key. So if you see a young lady on BBC, she going and parry, tell she for me, education is not the key. And if you spot a school tie and a bus going for Judy, just say, Nikki, education is not the key. Education, education. I know they have it wrong. The key can be education. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll tell you, Sour Serpent with that second song, Education. Well, I think it says it all, eh? I'm not too sure if I may need to add any thing to it in terms of what he's trying. I think everybody understands. I would assume what exactly he's saying in the song. But let me ask you though.
Is it the key is not education or education is not the key?
Education is not the key.
The key is not education.
Well, but Trevor, let me ask you, is it that you forgot his lines? I think there were a couple instances there where I got the impression that, particularly in the first instance where he forgot his line.
I think he had some problems on 2 occasions. Just you would say he forgot, and then he picked up later than he should have. And this is something that has plagued him over the years, and one would have thought that he would have worked those kinds of things out, but it occurred. I don't know if it's bad enough to really dent into his score, but like you said, he had 2 good productions, 2 good songs.
My question is, how do judges penalize situations like that? I mean, the extent of it, how much points do they deduct? I mean, how does it affect the performance? The extent to which it affects the performance, and
it would, whether it's a point or 5 points, because that you're going and you're riding nice and fluent, and all of a sudden you stop, and you're looking for words, and that continue is not there anymore. Something is wrong there. And if someone sings and is continuous, nice flowing melody, then that person has to be judged better. So it is, and we could have seen what happened. I mean, he didn't panic. Good thing he didn't panic on both occasions. He held himself together, and he came back quicker than good enough. I would say good enough. He came back quick enough, and I don't know if you were not following closely, you just might not have picked it up. Well, we were quite alert, and I think we picked it up.
Well, I think the crowd picked it up because there was a sort of stifled response.
Yes.
From the crowd as soon as it happened.
And in this kind of competition where it's so keen, it is so competitive, you need to do all you can to exude and reach the judges. You don't want to make any mistakes. Mistakes is a no-no.
All right, Trevor, we're going to stage for a veteran. He took a break from Calypso a few years ago, but he's back. He came back a couple years ago. Smallies is back. Calypsonian number 14.
I'm Mr. Positive. Oh God, give the people what they want. So many years I'm singing songs for my country. So many years I'm singing positive songs. My only delight is social commentary. I never love to sing no negative songs. I don't care how much I try to be classy. They keep ignoring my classical songs. But a drunken man by the rum shop told me, Smally boy, they taking you for a clown. Cause every year you keep coming with some sweet calypso. But the judges and them just wouldn't give you the nod. They say once you keep riding with your brother Ajamo, your pocket fat so you don't deserve no reward. So if you want to make the finals, listen what I say, Mr. Positive. You got to change the way you just do it, Mr. Positive. Put some comedy in your songs, Mr. Positive. Take my advice, you won't regret it, Mr. Positive. Boy, you better start crying the government down. Hey, I'm Mr. Positive. Better change your plan. Oh God, give the people what they want. Oh God. Mana 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 made lambada. We know you love to sing about the environment and all them things we do polluting the earth. But if you sing something blazing the government, all them black skin judges come in fear. But if you continue throwing all them softballs, saying you're playing for Team Grenada, you will only get to the semi-finals to get off your claps, but then that is all. Cause the match night is the night for all of them big guns to reload them magazine and fire enough shots. So if by a mincy chance you get to the finals, so and down them go swallow you like a rat. So if you want to win the monarch, listen what I say, Mr. Positive. You got to pan the guns on your brother, Mr. Positive. Say it's Mr. Mitchell who bring him down, Mr. Positive. The man was happy up in America, Mr. Positive. But they bring him down to give him the crown. Hey, I'm Mr. Positive. You better change your plan. Oh God, give the people what they want. Every year they take you for a boboli, but you still boasting your Calypso job. When you start to think Kayla was a baby, but Kayla done went all over the globe. You won't take no chance to whine on no boomsy, cause you're trying hard to maintain your class. But if you continue making the same mistakes, when you get a blight, it's just superblast. So if you want to prove that you broke more than Rootsman Kelly, go ahead, every year just sing nation building songs. But just remember that you will never earn a penny from Calypso in the sweet little Spice Island. So if you want to make big money, listen to what I say, Mr. Positive. You got to rearrange all your concepts, Mr. Positive. Don't fret to sing a rum song, Mr. Positive. You got to revolutionize all your precepts, Mr. Positive. That's the only way you will win a come. Aye, I'm Mr. Positive. You better change your plan. Oh God, give the people what they want. Hey, hey. Bana, 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 bana. Thank you, love you.
All right, Mr. Positive, that's Smallies, the veteran Calypsonian. Smallies, Mr. Positive, his first selection.
Yeah, Mr. Positive, yeah.
Tonight, Smallies is one of those guys who's been around for quite a while, and I guess he's making the point that he should be treated better. He should be respected more, and he should have made his way more in Calypso in Grenada. And so it's his point of view. Whether we like it or not, Trevor, coming back to that earlier point we're making, whether we agree or not, whether we feel he deserves to have won the Calypso Monarch several times, whether we don't agree, Smallies is making the point and making his argument, and that's his right as an artist. Now, I think he has one of the sweetest voices in Grenada's Calypso now. Yeah. I think he belongs to that league of guys like Stumpy. You remember Stumpy? Yes. A sweet soca voice. Stumpy, a Jamo, when you have Smallies. And there's some guys with that sweet voice. He's one of them. He's really up there. That's one of his strong points, actually. And so he's here in the semi-final again, campaigning, knocking on the door once again, Trevor.
And he's saying that he wants to go further on this occasion. He wants to win a crown. And it appears that he would have to change his outlook, his approach. And that is why he has to be a little more positive. But really, Smallies has been positive all along. I don't think he has changed his outlook. That was a nice beat. Something very much synonymous with Smallies over the years. And it's amazing. It's like he wants to change his focus and be a little more positive. But as I know, that is the Smallies I know over the years.
Well, maybe he needs to change his approach. You never know. You need to experiment. So in the verses, you talk about that, and in the chorus, you bring the quote-unquote negative.
Precisely.
That's Allan did it. Here we go, stateside again. Smallies.
Cecilia, baby, this year is me and you won't get on balance. Cecilia called to say she playing a mass this year. Bacchanal. She says she cannot wait to come home and celebrate. Carnival. She says she fed up with the cold, so she coming to Grenada to light up the soca fire. Smally boy, this year we go play a mass and jump up. Smally boy, this year we ruling this stage. Smally boy, this carnival is the time to free up. Smally boy, for sure we making from bed. Bacchanal. Scandal. We come out to Ramage. Scandal. We don't care what people say. Cecilia, baby, I want you under pressure to this year. Listen, I'm giving you bit, bop, bidip, bop, bip, bop, bidip, bop, bip, bop, bidip, bop, bidip, bip, boom. She say a long time she and make a real good wine. Bacchanal. The economic stress, how she programming a mess. Carnival. I can hear you. Carnival. But once she reach in Grenada, none of them things they don't matter. All she want is rum and soca. Smally boy, this year we go play a mass and jump up. Smally boy, this year we ruling the stage. Smally boy, this carnival is the time to free up. Smally boy. For sure we make it front page. Bacchanal. Scandal. We come out to Ramage. Scandal. We don't care what people say. I don't know if I'm with me snake and I'm with the pressure on you. Listen, I'm giving you boop, bop, vidip, bop, vip, bop, vidip, bop, vip, bop, vidip, bop, vidip, boom. She say she boyfriend tell she flat. Once she leave, girl do come back. I can hear you. Cause once you win a band, I know you will find a man. Carnival. Cause when the music in your hand, you don't care about nobody. Whining more than tiny whining. Smally boy, this year we ruling the stage. Smally boy, this carnival is the time Bacchanal. We come out to Ramaje. Scandal. Scandal. We don't care what people say. This is never beat me, I know this is giving you vip, 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 boom. We play on man this year. Tell the carnival committee they better prepare for me. I can hear you. Cause whatever the function, this woman and missing one. I'm in every Calypso tent. So come on now, can go with the match you buck to see me. Smally boy, this year we go play a mass and jump up. Smally boy, this year we rolling the stage. Smally boy, this carnival is the time to free up. Smally boy, for sure we make it from page. Bacchanal, scandal, scandal. We come out to Ramaje. Scandal, scandal. We don't care what people say. Listen, what are the? I give you vip, 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 vip. I give her. Vip, 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 vip. Thank you, I love you.
All right, that's Smallies for you.
That was Smallies.
Now, Trevor, a bit of up-tempo from Smallies there. I throw back to a time when that sort of concept would first song, a slow song, second song, an up-tempo song dominated. You will get it at semifinals, you will get it at the match in the finals. Although it has changed to some extent in recent years, where people come with two commentaries as opposed to a commentary and an up-tempo song. They're slowly sticking with the traditional format of a commentary and an up-tempo song.
And knowing Smallies, you would say over the years, he would give you two kind of laid-back calypso. Not too upbeat, but this year he changed a bit. One of the real authentic calypso beats, and then the second song, like you said, upbeat with Cecilia. So he did say that he wants to change this year, a bit upbeat and into the swing of things with the carnival, and he did just that, and I think he went on pretty well.
Very much so. Don't forget too that he is one, you know, I've been commenting on this since we've been talking. The idea of passing the torch, the new generation, the mother or the father singing and then the children singing. I've referenced the scholar, father, son. I've referenced Lady Shanti. I've referenced Sister Sherma, the superstar. And of course, the two boys doing Spicemas and Chifai. I've referenced Coqueta with the son singing Calypso. Smallies.
Yeah, Rico's in Cuba studying.
Yes, I'm making the point. His son has been in the finals.
Yeah. And if he was here, he would have been in the thing.
He would have been in the competition.
Yes, of course.
I think it's a beautiful thing, Trevor.
Yeah.
When they can pass the torch on and so on, and the children of these Calypsonians are singing and performing. Not the nuclear dread.
Have you ever seen in Grenada a son and a father in the final or in the semifinals? We got to do some research on that.
Yeah.
But that's a great, right nowadays, it's a big possibility right now.
Oh, yes.
With what's happening.
With what's happening, yeah. It is quite possible. Oh, we're going on to Otis now.
Coming to do his selection.
Calypsonian number 15.
Love. Put your hands
The world
together.
needs love and Pan is the spirit.
Raw, listen to this. This is a lovely song.
Okay.
And this brings out the true singing talent of Otis.
Love thy neighbor as thyself. To good to unto others. Appreciate good things. Whoa! Listen to me. Be careful with what you do, cause tomorrow it could come right back to haunt you. I say be careful with what you say, to avoid offending your brother along the way. Cause the things that you do and say could determine whether or not you face the master on Judgment Day. And it could determine as well whether you live or die, because I know that time will tell. See, what we need in the world is love. From the heart, let us start to show some love. Cause the little things that you do, it can make someone's dream come true. What we need is to show more love. Be helpful to your neighbor. Never be unkind. The thing I like about yesterday is the memory that will stay with you forever. And I'm glad that I didn't come to stay, cause the foolish things of this world has gone from the clever. So although sometimes I try to forget some of the things that happen to me that shouldn't make me stronger, I will never like to live to regret certain things that I could have done to make me live longer. See, what we need in the world is love. From the heart, let us start to show some love. Cause the little things that you do, it can make someone's dream come true. What we need is to show more love. I like Grenville. Tessa, I want to show you some love tonight. I want to show you some love. The reason I sing this calypso is to spread the word and to make the people happy. This isn't I want the critics know there's a God above, so don't play with the Almighty. Now is the time to show that we care about the less fortunate ones in our community. We are not certain that we'll see next year carnival, and you know that is reality. See, what we need in the world is love. From the heart, let us start to show some love. Virginia, cause the little things that you do, it can make someone's dream come true. Plant a seed, now we sow more love. Grenville, what we need into world, we're gonna live in the love in the world. Oh, from the heart, let us start to show some love. We need more love, cause the little things that you do, it can make someone's dream come true. Plant a seed, now we sow more. Grenville, I love you. Oh.
Ron, I like this. I really like this. Again, not something that is new, but the passionate plea he made, the song he made, he enjoyed himself. He reached out and he was happy doing it. A passionate plea, and you never know. You make a plea for something, you call, it doesn't happen, but you can't put it on the back burner. You gotta keep on making your point over and over. And who knows, sooner or later it just might happen.
You told me to listen to the song very carefully. You obviously heard it before.
Yes.
I'm hearing it for the first time, so I took the advice. And I sat and I listened carefully, and I was absolutely impressed with his performance, with the unique treatment of the song. He used a particular melodic structure to bring out the first part of the message, and then he changed key. He went into a different key because he told me to listen to his voice, and he said it brought out his singing ability. And you're right, it did bring out his ability to sing. The ability to change and go into different key, and he went into different key to emphasize a different aspect of the message, a stronger aspect of the message. Part of the message that's embedded in the chorus. I like what he did with it in terms of it was a wonderful vocal performance.
And you said it all. It was melodic, it was sweet, and when it's finished, you vex. You want to hear more.
The icing on the cake was that he came up with a pocket full of roses. And our lucky media girls in the front stage were getting roses.
And did you see his attire? He was loving. I mean, he wanted to be someone's friend.
Well, it was like Valentine's night.
Fantastic, fantastic.
I'm just exaggerating, but no. I think he made the point. He was on point. And it was a brilliant performance by Otis. Wonderful. I think a lot of people were impressed, and they showed their appreciation of an outstanding performance by Otis. So that's Otis with his first song, and we're looking forward to him with his second selection tonight. Once he does another good performance, I would imagine that he is in the reckoning. Otis. And of course, remember, Otis started as a Calypsonian years ago. Many people might think that he actually started as a soca man. No, that's not the case. He actually started in junior competition, performing his Calypso, and then he gravitated to soca, and now he's back in the arena.
And he talked about 15 years ago when he was drawn into the scheme of things by teacher Eddy. You know, way back in those days, he gave me a good history of his involvement in Calypso music, and he's deep. You can hear it in his voice.
All right, let's go stateside for Otis once again. This time, his second song, Pan is the Spirit. Here we go.
For Otis, Pan is the Spirit.
Ding dong da day. All those fun lovers, this one is for you. Dong dong da dong da. Oh, what a sweet, sweet sensation coming from the old drum. There is no other invention on creation like Supan. Pan is unique, Pan is magic, Pan is much more precious than gold. And the rhythm, so enticing, Pan is therapy for me soul. I just feel to dance every time when this tune play. I get in a trance and I just start to tingle. I just feel a heat when I hear them sweet tenors roll. Like a zombie inside of me, I just lose control. No, pan make me, pan make me, pan make me, pan make me mad. Hey, pan is the music for the festival. Pan is the music for the carnival. No need to doubt it, it's a ritual. So when you hear it, get on radical. Pan. What under it? Who remember David Penn? Silati. Boy. Boy. Ding ding dong da day. Since in the days on the plantation, we used to sing redemption song. Pan was in our imagination, and the spirit keep moving on. When the music from the drumstick couldn't drive our pain away, we had to invent something different to bring joy to us as we play. As we resurrect the spirits of our ancestors, those who possess a strong will and special powers, to elevate the rhythm from deep in the soul, to spread peace and joy all over the world. No panic me, panic me, panic me, panic me, man. Hey! Pan is the spirit of the festival. Pan is the music for the carnival. No need to doubt it, it's a ritual. So when you hear it, get on radical. Oh, dang dang da da, ding dang da da. Who remember squares? Anybody remember squares? Ding dang da da. Now as we head to the future, the same spirit is in this place. We can invoke from the tenor, the guitar pan, or even the bass. Tenors ringing, people singing, masqueraders doing their thing. While some praying, the spirit saying, come and take a ride on we wing. Now we could fly high above all the selfishness, as we try to promote how to do our best to elevate the spiritual vibes of the pan, the greatest instrument ever invented by man. Panic me, panic me, panic me, panic me. Pan is the spirit of the festival. Pan is the music for the carnival. No need to doubt it, it's a ritual. So when you hear it, get on radical. Grenville, thank you very much. Love you.
A truly wonderful performance by the man Otis. Really the pan. A unique a unique presentation role. Yeah. He really gave it all his all. He was into it, the passion, the movement. He was there, and he enjoyed his performance. I must say.
Well, I enjoyed his performance. I thought it was an outstanding performance of a song. What surprised me is that I didn't realize before tonight that Otis' voice can go into such high ranges, high scales,
highs and lows,
high notes. And that to me is the hallmark of a good singer. It's like there's some people who can sing and there's some who can really sing, you know. Well, I can't sing. I'm just making the point that he can do a lot of things.
If someone can't sing, can he compete? Well, you competed.
No.
I'm pulling your legs.
I don't know. I'm just making the point. But when you have that ability to do more things with your voice, I think it's a plus. I think it's an advantage. You can do a lot of things with your voice, and you can do more things than others who don't have the vocal talent that you may have.
And did you see his spirit, Earl? He was into it. He was moving arms, legs, head. Come on, I mean, he enjoyed that. Really enjoyed it. And I think he did pretty well.
Over the years, we've really had some beautiful pan songs in Grenada, and I'm going as far back as the Scorpion with that classic pan song when he came second to
Yes,
Tempo.
yes,
Back in the day, coming up through the years, he had a jamu or the girl can play pan.
Yes.
And if I scratch my head long enough, I can come
Get some more.
serious pan songs, some really sweet. And that's the beauty of it. The pan songs usually are nice songs.
Yeah.
You heard earlier on
Allan G.
It's a really beautiful pan
Making
song.
a good statement for pan.
Yeah.
Another big statement being made for pan. So you never know. They're going to break through. White in the Moonlight would maybe be something of the past, maybe in the years to come.
Well, here we go now. This is a veteran who has been on the scene campaigning for quite some time. Going back to the early days with African, with a Jamo.
Greetings, Grenville!
Rootsman Kelly.
You know I love you. I hope the song that I sing this year won't cause no controversy. But we need some serious changes within the judiciary. I know the song that I sing this year might cause a controversy. But I don't care if they kill me or lock me in the penitentiary. Cause when Evelyn John put me on remand more than 16 months, it only proved to me some within the judicial system done. Not only those with dreadlocks are plenty beard are the criminals. So why is only poor people, children suffering behind prison walls? The white collar guys in jacket and ties commit the most crimes. But because the family have money, get away scotch-free enough times. But if you're poor and your relative can't afford to stand your bail, you could bet your last dollar you're spending the rest of your life in jail. But what good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't just sit down there like Alice and Wanda. It is time to regulate your behavior. Execute the law without fear nor favor. Don't feel what you do is your own damn business. Dispense justice without any prejudice. Cause when the curtain fall, the writing would be on the wall. So remember what good for Peter is good for Paul. If the police have the right to exercise the discretion, why the hell did they kill Whoopi inside the police station? If the police have the right to exercise the discretion, then why did they shoot Matthew Bain, a mentally challenged man? Most of you already forgot about Oscar Bartholomew, killed by those supposed to protect and serve every citizen. And to make matters worse, he was killed inside the police station. 4 years gone, his family can receive no compensation. It is our duty to make sure these brothers didn't die in vain, and use the opportunity to seek justice and help to ease the pain. But if a civilian did the same thing to any police officer, he would either be dead or in jail till he reached the age of my grandmother. But what good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't just sit down there like Alice and Wanda. It is time to regulate your behavior. Execute the law without fear nor favor. Don't feel what you do is your own damn business. Dispense justice without any prejudice. Cause when the curtain fall, the writing would be on the wall. So remember what good for Peter is good for all. What you do not want for yourself, don't accept it for others. But in spite of our differences, we ought to live like brothers. What you don't want for yourself, please don't want it for others. And when your neighbor's house is on fire, tell you to wet yours. Check out El Shabaab or Boko Haram or even ISIS, labeled by the United States and the West as terrorists. I want to know who dropped the atomic bomb on Hiroshima and whose forces murdered over 1,000 prisoners in Kandahar. The Western powers still refuse to show the slightest remorse. That also proved that they will just do what they want at any cost. Why when one side commit atrocities, it's so terrible, and when the other side do the same thing, it's widely acceptable. But what good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't just sit down there like Alice and Wanda. It is time to regulate your behavior. Execute the law without fear or favor. Don't feel what you do is your own damn business. Dispense justice without any prejudice. Cause when the curtain fall, the writing would be on the wall. So remember what good for Peter is good for Paul. Oh Lord. I am sure you heard that kind words always bring back kind echo. And if you do good, good will follow you anywhere you go. I am sure you know that kind words always bring back kind echo. And if it's cassava you plant, you cannot report it to. Certain pastors here in this country start crawling out the shell. But the direction they're traveling in, they ending up straight in hell. Because although homosexuality here is illegal, the local men and women not arresting them at all. But if they hear planting a certain plant somewhere in my land, the kind of speed that they come in with you think is an invasion. And even after they search and couldn't find what they're looking for, they would still detain me and try to justify it within the law. But what good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't just sit down there like Alice and Wanda. It is time to regulate your behavior. Execute the law without fear or favor. Don't feel what you do is your own damn business. Dispense justice without any prejudice. Cause when the curtain fall, the writing would be on the wall. So remember what good for Peter is good for Paul.
Put your hands together. Oh, wow, wow, wow. He really laid it down. That's Rootsman Kelly highlighting the double standards in society.
Yeah.
Taking a swipe at the judicial system and pointing at his perception of hypocrisy in society and really giving some specific examples in his song and referencing the fact that you can use the legal system to justify the arrest of some person and then turn a blind eye.
Yeah, 16 months on remand. That's kind of hard, bro. Judicial imbalance, that's what he's talking about. It's an experience he had, you know?
Yes, well, he started off with his personal story, his personal testimony, his personal experience. That was his starting point, his jump-off point, and he expanded it.
Yes.
He expanded the song, and
the world affairs.
So he developed the topic. He expanded the topic. He provided depth. He provided references, and also, this is a man making a very strong case. Also, he started a lot of most of the verses with an old adage, which he repeated. Now, I don't want people to misunderstand. It's not, he didn't forget his lines, you know. he did not forget his lines. So it's not as though he was singing a line a first time and then singing it a second time. He repeated it for special emphasis in the development of his topic, in the development of his concept, in the expansion of his concept, in providing depth to his concept. That's a song with a lot of substance. I like that performance, and he performed it very well here tonight, Trevor.
Yeah, he was deep. He made his point, and he made it with emphasis. He reached out to the people, and you can see him very satisfied, mashed off the stage, didn't even look back. He knew that he had made his mark.
Well, this is no, the people who are here in Soca in Calypso Semifinals, a lot of them are repeat. They come back every year, so they know Rootsman Kelly. They know this is a man that they feel has been hard done by. He has gotten a hard deal, a raw deal, maybe last year, in other years. So they have a special passion for him because they respect him and they know he's a good performer. So they want to see him perform.
But right now he's in trouble because his wife is going fet to fet and leaving him home.
Oh, well,
so watch this one.
Let's listen to the story. Stepson.
Feeling to party, but she's going without me. Yeah. I ain't staying home. I'm bound to end up inside a party. So leave me alone. I don't need permission from anybody. You don't know me yet. I's a different person anytime I reach inside a pet. This is what she said to me. Since last carnival, you're trying to hold me down, but you still can't succeed. I'm not a little girl, I'm a grown woman, so boy, don't be stupid. It's my life to live, so get foolishness out your head and start being positive. And learn to forgive, I'm going from fet to fet tonight. She tell me, I don't need you to tell me, alright. Adrenaline pumping in the vein. When the soca music hit my brain, anything could be possible, but I know how to act responsible. I'm freeing up myself, I'm coming down from the shelf. I'm doing it for me and nobody else. Feeling to party with me and my baby. Yeah. I say, baby, no, you should never walk out the house without me. If you live and go, chances are you could break up the family. And you know for sure, I's a man who do not tolerate infidelity. I'd rather be lonely. Before we had kids, we used to go almost everywhere together. Someone in the midst, causing drastic changes in your character. There is no excuse, but this kind of behavior is what does lead to abuse. She put on she shoes, I go in from bed to bed tonight. She tell me, I don't need you to tell me, alright. Once enough liquor in the vein, and the soca music hit my brain. Anything could be possible, but I know how to act responsible. Freeing up myself, I'm coming down from the shelf. I'm doing it for me and nobody else. Feeling to party, but she's going without me. Yeah. Listen, for 20 long years, I do everything to make you happy. Through blood, sweat and tears, whether rain or sun, even through pregnancy. I washing dirty wares, I cook the food, I wash the clothes, always be the best person I could be. Please, do not be angry. Now is not the time for us to fight against one another. Just bear this in mind, I was never unfaithful to your lover. So just take it light and give me a chance to go out and enjoy myself tonight. You will be alright, I'm going from bed to bed tonight. She told me, I don't need you to tell me, alright. Adrenaline pumping in the vein, and the soca music hit my brain. Anything could be possible, but I know how to act responsible. Freeing up myself, I'm coming down from the shelf. I'm doing it for me and nobody else. Feeling the party. Going without me. Sweet, Rob, sweet. Sweet, fantastic.
Oh.
That's a man. I think he's inside.
Well, I tell you, certainly in the reckoning. That's for sure. That's an outstanding performance from Rootsman Kelly. Two powerful performances, and Rootsman Kelly has made a strong case here tonight for the judges not to say no to him. Again, he has made a strong case for the judges inside this Calypso semifinal. He has made a strong case to be in the March Grand. Now, I like that song, Trevor. Telling the story, essentially, of this woman and his wife who has made sacrifices to be there for him. She has been there for him. And through thick and thin and so on, through sweat and tears and everything. But tonight, she's not making any compromise. She's going out to party. But here the interesting point is that she knows that out there's a lot of challenges, social challenges, as she goes out to party, and she's giving them the assurance that you don't have to be worried about anything.
There'll be no infidelity. She'll be a good wife. She'll return, but she just wants to free up herself.
She just wants this night.
So,
this is her night, and she deserves this night.
You know, I spoke with him about that song. I said, why didn't you go with her?
I guess he
said he's at a party, man.
Well, he wanted to have that night.
Yeah.
So I guess. But no, two lovely songs, Trevor. Two lovely songs from Rootsman Kelly. And I can fairly say, based on those two performances,
and you would say that over the years, this is what we've grown to know from Rootsman Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
Powerful, strong, and sometimes he give you the sort of two kind of slow, real calypso kind of music, but this time one slow and one upbeat tempo, and I think he really made his mark.
All right, so I think we're having a guest appearance by Edson Jamo. Let me just say, some of my friends who have been talking to me on Facebook, on social media, my battery is down. I'm actually recharging, so I'll have to recharge my batteries and talk to you in a while. Let's go stateside for a Jamo.
I lay my head down in my hand, trying my best to understand what is wrong. What is wrong with man? I never cease to be amazed how man with his selfish ways adamant to cause self-destruction. A man prefer to go to hell on a sinking ship before he take a vacation from his ego trip. And don't care whatever the price to pay, nothing will stand in his way. To get rid of a mouse, a man will burn down a house. And while the fire burns and everything going up in flame, the same man trying to find somebody to blame. He don't give a damn if the skies fall down, 'cause in a man on ice, he never do nothing wrong. And that is man. That is man. You must realize man is the cause of his own demise. But they say it's an ancient curse from sin's creation, and it keeps on getting worse as time moves along. The dog-eat-dog mentality all over the land, it's just the reality. Something wrong with man. What is wrong with man? Something put my pride up on the shelf. I place this question to myself. What is wrong? What is wrong with man? We were all meant to coexist, so why can't we live in peace? Something wrong. Something wrong with man. But everywhere you go is fire in the world. Fancy cars and now with silver and gold. But if a brother wants the same, we call him all kind of dirty name. It's crystal clear to see a man only cares about me. He never loved to see another brother moving up to the top. So anything that he do, we try so hard to lick him up. Rumors with us start to spread. Oh, we wish a man could have dropped down dead. I can't believe that man could be so dread. But that is man. That is man. He just can't digest another brother making progress. But they say it's a nation from since creation, and it keeps on getting worse as time moves along. It comes in barrels, in drums, all over the land. Lead me to the conclusion, something wrong with man. What is wrong with man? I read the book of jealousy, and that's when it occurred to me, something wrong with man. God's intention for you and me was to live for eternity, but silly man contaminate God's plan. Cause in the garden, everything was for man to enjoy. But of the forbidden fruit, if you eat, you will surely die. So Jah said, but man couldn't obey the rule. He let Satan make him fool. Now for the fruit he craved, man initiate the grave. Now from that very day, it's only sickness, burden and pain can kill Abel, blood and the land like rain. Oh God. Yes, this old deceitful creature up in the tree and he laughing. Man get ready to blaze in hellfire. Silly man, stupid man, he'll sell his own soul for bells and riches of this world. But they say it's an ancient trust from since creation, and it keeps on getting worse as time moves along. So listen to this melody and pay attention. You don't need glasses to see
Something wrong with man.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody feeling all right? I know all ain't ready for me yet. The night belongs to all the other Kaisonian. But I'm just here to entertain you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next song I'm going to do for you is a song that is very dear to my heart. We're getting some feedback on the stage in the monitors, eh? And if you're hearing it. Now, in my lifetime, I pay attention to Calypso around the world. And I observed that many people made mention of the Mighty Sparrow in songs. But I can't remember, based on my recollection, where there was this one specific song. Can you fix this for me, please? Kind of distracted me. No one individual song that pay homage to the Mighty Sparrow. So this one I did for the Mighty Sparrow, and I hope you love it as much as I love doing it for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Take that thing up, put it up the Sparrow. Bam 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 na 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 na. Bidi bam 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 da 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 da. I went through every page of the dictionary, searching for words to describe this man. Night and day as such till me I get blurry, but up to now I couldn't find one word. But one thing for sure, everybody know, he's the undisputed king of Calypso. Sparrow, you truly one in a million. Nobody could do it like you, for there is no other Calypsonian who dare to put their foot in your shoe. Though some are grumble, no need to argue. Among all the rest, Cody is the best. So money hit you bring to make people sing and bring happiness to the soul. Sparrow, king of the world. Feel it, my dear, I really thought was you in there. Sparrow, 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 so brave, so versatile. Sparrow, Sparrow, a Grenadian son of the sun. Let me go. Take a flag and put it up the Sparrow. Take something and wave it up the top. From the village of Grenada in Grenada, well, that is where the Sparrow was born. But as a little boy, his mother and father, they take him down to Calypso land. And no song will complain, there he made his name. And sweet Calypso was never the same. From the time he entered the competition, Sparrow started shedding licks like pills. All you thought they were the champion, oh God. Well, Sparrow had them down on their knees. They couldn't understand how this Grenadian flexing him muscle and making trouble. But then the girls in town jump up and declare when the fella from the dock, yeah, Sparrow was all they want to hear. And if you hear them, Jean and Dinah, Rosita and Clementina, Sparrow, 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 so brave, so versatile. Sparrow, 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 drive them women wild. Hey. Take a flag and put it up for Sparrow. Let me see them hands up there for Sparrow. Hey. Dig it up, listen, some got the ability to compose a good song, but they can't handle the stage at all. But when it comes to deliver a complete performance, say what you want, Sparrow got it all. No one could stop us, I stand in his class. Everybody knows Sparrow is the boss. And when it comes to world recognition, they can't come close to Sling at all. Just like a commander in the army, decoration from wall to wall. He is the doctor, doctor of soca, honors of high class, the Trinity Cross. So put it in history, tell everybody up in the Hall of Fame, Sparrow, that is his name. Education, education, this is the foundation. Sparrow, 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 so brave, so versatile. Sparrow, Sparrow, a Grenadian son of the sun. Let me go. Take a flag and put it up the Sparrow. Let me see them under them up a Sparrow. take Sparrow for no fool. Cause if you only dare to ruffle his feathers, just so the body turn to a mule. And whether day or night, the body will fight and stage a protest just to make it right. So when they disregard Calypsonians by dropping 2 shillings in their hat, he stand up bold and brave and he tell them, all you gotta do better than that. Now Calypsonians singing for millions, in spite what they say, Sparrow paved the way. So tell Marshall and Bungie and Olatunji, listen to what I say. Sparrow, I must here today. Eat until his stomach upset, but never is a white kid yet. Sparrow, Sparrow, man, Sparrow, so brave, so versatile. Sparrow, Sparrow, a Grenadian son of the soil. Let me go. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Enjoy the rest of the night. Love you, love you.
Well, that's Edson Mitchell, the Ajamo, paying tribute to Slinger Francisco, the mighty Sparrow. And before that, he also gave another rendition. So a couple of renditions from Ajamo here tonight. A guest appearance, and of course, he is the reigning Calypso monarch. So he is going to be defending his title in the March Grand Night on the biggest Calypso stage in Grenada. And these Calypsonians performing here tonight in the semifinals are vying to enter the finals in an attempt to dethrone Edson Mitchell. So we're going into a band change now, and Images Band is coming on, and they'll be playing for Lincoln Bubbler John and Elimus Gilbert, the inspector. And then, after those 2 performances, we'll have a change of band to the Sensation Band, and they'll play for Papa Jerry Batiste, and Christopher Antoine the Squeezy, because Squeezy is the standby, but in this case it's should be coming on because one of the artists who was supposed to perform did not appear tonight, so chances are Squeezy will perform. Let's see what happens. Well, all in all, it has been a good night of Calypso at the Grenville Bus Terminal in front of a big crowd that has come out. And over the years, the Calypso Semifinals have been recovering some ground, admittedly. And interestingly enough, Calypso has gone through some phases in Grenada and different stages. In recent years, it has suffered a dip to a large extent. But I think in recent years, I think the finals and the semifinals have been gaining ground or regaining some turf. But I must say the 10th structure needs a whole remake, a whole revamping. And we can go into a million reasons why it is like this in terms of the 10th Calypso 10 structure, which is still a major problem. But I wouldn't even start the debate tonight. But it's a discussion that needs to happen, but happen from the point of view of specific recommendations to bring back the Calypso 10 structure, because that's the bedrock of it all. And I know that one of the things that they have done to keep the Calypso alive is the junior Calypso competition. And I'm not sure if we're having a junior Calypso competition this year. Well, we should, because we have the Kiddies Carnival. And the junior Calypso competition is an element of Kiddies Carnival. But what I'm not sure that we'll be having is the junior Soca Monarch. I'm not sure if we're having this competition this year, but it's all part of the development of the art form. But I must admit that it's more than just competitions to develop standards in Calypso. It has to be organized along the line of music lessons, music teaching. It also has to be organized along the lines of composing, the art of composing calypsos, because if you listen tonight and if you listen on Friday night, you will see a lot of the flaws coming out in terms of how songs are composed, how soca songs are composed, how calypso songs are composed. There are major flaws in topic development. I might offer the argument that it is a fault within our education system. I may offer the argument that it is part of our societal drawback. And I can come up with possibly a million reasons why we are having these problems. But one way or the other, we need to come up with recommendations towards fixing these problems, because it's just going to get from bad to worse. And sooner or later, not even the contemporary generation might be attracted by the competition. It will disintegrate even further, because it has disintegrated over the years. Because I think all of this is linked not just to culture and cultural product and cultural integrity. I believe it's linked to our tourism product as well. Because if we don't embellish the different aspects of the tourism product, then it's almost like a cop-out. Because we're asking people to come to Grenada, come to pure Grenada to experience not just the wonderful people, but our wonderful culture / way of life. Our tourism spots, our heritage spots. So it means that has to be part of product development. Because when we talk product development, I think we talk about it and we restrict the confines of product development to so-called politically correct tourism products. And it can't be that. It has to be linked to human resource. It has to be linked to culture. It has to be linked to the product of our cultural offerings. And if that can't be seen as product development, if we are saying that our artists and our entertainers are part of the cultural product, the tourism product, then there is a problem there. So it has to be linked. So that is why when we look into the school system, it means that we should have proper programs there to teach the young ones to write calypsos and to write soca. It means there should be a proper system in the schools for teaching the young ones music, calypso music, soca music, understanding music, reading music. It is part of the development one way or the other. There is no argument there. Because when you do that and you make that sort of investment, you get a better product coming out, a better product of the art form, a better product of the culture, a better product that's linked to the tourism product. So I think that sort of investment is needed. All right, so we're here at the Grenville Bus Terminal on the eve of our carnival celebration. We'll be into the carnival celebrations. This is just one of the big shows. Friday night we had the Soca Monarch Semifinals, a large crowd on hand as well. They turn out, and then beyond this we're going into the major shows. Of course, this year we're having a Queen show, and every opportunity is being given to showcase the Queen contestant, let the public get a taste of their talent, allow them to parade in front of the stage and speak to the audience. That works both ways. It gives the audience an opportunity to know the contestants, and give the contestants an opportunity to train, continue the training, and continue to build their confidence and continue to build their skill level. So it actually worked both ways in terms of exposing them as much as possible. Whether it's a soca semi-final, whether it's a Calypso semi-final, whatever it is. So we're having a Queen show, which is a major part of our carnival this year. Of course, one of the big nights is Soca Monarch. That's a big night for us, which includes the Groovy Monarch competition. And then there is the fantastic Friday, actually Saturday, in which we have the steel band competition. And once again, we're hoping that there could be a massive turnout because it is one of the better quality shows of Carnival, but not necessarily the biggest one in terms of persons attending. So let's hope we can get a lot of support for our steel band competition. The March Crown, I must say from a Calypso standpoint, as we gain some ground in terms of persons coming out to support the Calypso. We're looking forward to another good March Crown. The organizers and everything, I hope that they make every effort to ensure that the shows don't drag on for too long. Last Friday just gone, we had the situation with Soca Monarch started over an hour late. And we were leaving here after 4 in the morning, minutes to 5. Pretty late with that one there. So I hope that they have got things right and that we're flowing smoothly now onto Carnival. To everybody out there in the diaspora, monitoring us, the Caribbean, New York, London, Toronto, wherever you are. Hope you're enjoying the show tonight, and I know some people back, different artists, different Calypsonian. Hope your artist, your Calypsonian is doing well, and I hope you're having a good time and really enjoying tonight's Calypso semifinals. We're running just a couple commercials now, and then when we come back, we're heading into Lincoln Bubbler John. He's going to be doing 2 songs. More Recognition for Culture and Homegrown. Then he'll be followed by another St. Patrick's man, Elinus Gilbert, the veteran himself, who will be doing 2 songs, Razor Blade and Stop and Search, to be followed by Jerry Batiste. We'll be back.
Presents Access Granted 6. Secure your entrance into this year's major carnival shows again by spending as little as $6 or more every day on Daily Pick 3 Split Pair or on Lotto at any NLA lottery partner. Collect your printed NLA vouchers after every $6 purchase in Lotto or Daily Pick 3 Split Pair to see if you are a winner. Yes, a winner of Gate Passes to Children's Carnival Frolic, the SMC National Queen Show, the SMC National Soca Monarch, the SMC NLA National Panorama, and the SMC Dimanche Gras. Over 200 free Gate Passes to be won to Spicemas shows of your choice. The more $6 you spend, the more chances you have to win. Spicemas is on. NLA is granted your access. Promotion ends Saturday, August 8th, 2015. NLA, securing your enjoyment while making your dreams come true. Premier sponsor of Spicemas 2015 and the SMC NLA National Panorama and Steel Band competitions.
When we under the sun in the Caribbean, here on the Isle of Spice, give me one cold as ice. What you drinking? Classic. Just give me a classic. Bring it come now. Classic. Hey. Caribbean classic cola. The original flavor. Taste of Grenada. It's so nice. Could be walk off that classic. When you're busting a sweat, classic. Any chance you get, classic. Caribbean classic cola.
Tick tock, free after 4.
Calling everyone who loves to talk with line free time. You can talk a lot.
Tick tock, free after 4.
Walk away now, you got plenty time. Rest of the hour free only on Lime.
Now you can talk away on all line-to-line calls. Talk for 4 minutes and get the rest of the hour free. Upgrade to Lime.
Tick tock, free after 4.
This is your lottery song. This is our lottery song. Come on.
Yeah.
Are
you ready?
Baby boy, it's you.
Kaiso. Let's run the songs and let's we move on. Yes.
Glenelg natural spring water from the mountain.
Let's get it on. As we get it right, we're going to bring on the Images House of Calypso tent when we get the lights. When they get ready on stage. We run the songs and then we get right into the show. So remember, we still have Bubbler, Inspector, Papa Jerry, Squeezy, and you are going to get the results tonight. No tomorrow, tonight. Kaiso. Show continues. Let's get the songs and let's move on. Yeah, man. I just want to remind you that our place, we have a place of Calypso, jazz, poetry, and art right next to Heinz School on Judge Street. Check them out Wednesday, Thursdays, and Friday. And don't forget all the upcoming shows. We want you to come out in your numbers. The 31st, Sparrow and Friends in concert. We have Kiddies Carnival. We have Panorama, National Queen Show, the Mashka, Specky Anniversary. Come out and support all the shows. Come out in your numbers. It's Sparrow Show at the Trade Center, July 31st. Kiddies Carnival, August 1st. Wednesday 5th, pre-day at the National Stadium. Thursday, August 6th, National Queen Show at the National Stadium. Friday 7th, Panorama Champion, National Stadium. Bacchanal Friday. Well, I have it all. Panorama is a Saturday. August 9th, the Mashka. Monday, August 10th, Juve from 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. Pageant at the National Stadium. Monday Night Mass from Grenada's post office. Yes, Tuesday, Parade of the Band. August 12th, GFC Last Lap Carnival Rum Runner Cruise. Streaming live, www.spicemas.grenada.com. Follow that link. All events are streamed at www.spicemas.grenada.com. And we want to say special welcome to all our visiting friends, especially the folks returning for the 2015 Alumni Week of activities starting from Thursday. Come out in your numbers and support the events. Yes. Welcome to Spicemas 2015. Sound check and we move on because it's a long night. Monday is here. We have work to go to and we still have the results to give you. And we still have 4 artists to perform. So let's get it on. Yes, we want to say special good night
to
some wonderful people.
National Calypso Semifinals.
Personally, I want to say get well.
We're on the homeward stretch, so we can say we like
Specky,
Kirani James.
happy anniversary.
Around the bend.
Come
100
the
meters
first
stretch.
Specky live in concert right here. Come on,
Yes.
your numbers and support the show.
Before artists, listen, 100 meters an artist.
Yes, you're right.
Well, actually, Evelyn, that's
All the folks on the diaspora
Lincoln Bubbler
who are
John
here and will be coming in.
is
for
getting ready to come on
2015
stage. They
Alumni Week
will
of
be
activities.
backed by the band, Images Band. Images
House of
will be back
Calypso.
in
Do a song and let's get it on.
Inspector as well. Inspector, you went down
Inspector
well.
and Bubbler are from that tent. Images,
Yeah.
House of Soca, St. Patrick.
All
I've
right.
always had people in the final And Bubbler, one of the most consistent of those artists from that area.
Okay.
Is final.
No, the judge's decision
We
is
ain't gonna
final.
argue, we ain't gonna cause, we can't change it, we gotta accept it. Judge's decision.
I hope-
Roll is
I
gonna be-
hope we can understand
It's going to
that.
be kind of interesting to see what Inspector has to offer. That's one person I didn't hear. I made it wrong, but I didn't go to St. Patrick. I didn't hear him. But he must have been pretty okay to get into the semi. So we all look forward to Becky celebrating 30 years in the business. I mean, 3 decades. It's amazing. And this year, he has had some hot soca music. And let's see what happens in the Calypso Arena.
All right, tell you what, Trevor, we're gonna go stateside and take some of the band, give some exposure to the band warming up.
What I was talking about. Me and you, we done the bet last night. He said, oh girl, you and me was in bed over long times. I can't believe we was walking up in our dreams, jamming at the way, melting flexing way. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, woman, girl, partying out in my dreams. We was walking up in my dreams, jamming at the way, melting westing way. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, woman, girl, partying out in my dreams. That makes you wake me up. 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 No, I can't believe. No, no, said I can't believe. Oh, I can't believe. No, no, said I can't believe. The only thing I remember was a drink that knocked me out. Man watched me as I wonder what I was talking about. Me and you, we done the bet last night. He said, oh God, you and me was in bed covered on tight. I can't believe we was walking up the way, jamming at the way, pelting way to me. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, Roman girl, partying at the beach. We was walking up the way, jamming at the way, pelting way to me. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, Roman girl, partying at the beach. We was walking up the way, jamming at the way, pelting way to me. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, Roman girl, partying at the beach. Hey.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Sound check. We're gonna move on. Yes.
Yes, they have had the song check for band change, and only at number 3. And that's the band Images House of Soca. And let's see, they'll be accompanying people like Lincoln, John, Bubbler, the Images band, and they'll be playing, and more recognition for the culture and homegrown. Also, they'll be accompanying Elimus Gilbert, the inspector, also from the House of Image House of Calypso, and he's doing Razor Blade and Stop and Search. Specky, like we said, is very impressive in 2015, and definitely we'll be looking forward to see what he has to offer. Well, it's 2 hot songs, I must say, 2 very hot soca songs, and he is doing them in the Calypso art form this evening. So the band is taking another check Let's go back stateside and get a band.
Watch me as I wonder what I was done. Me and we done the best last night. We said, oh girl, you and me was in bed for a long time. I can't believe we was walking up in a dream. Jamming had a dream. Healthy waking me dream. Oh gosh, creating a dream. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, wrong my girl. But it had in me dream. Anyway, dream. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, Roman God, but it had in me dream. Fucking up in me dream. Jamming had in me dream. Healthy, wetty, we. Oh gosh, creating a scene. If it wasn't real, I bet you wake me up. Oh, man, Roman God, but it had in me dream. Said I makes you wake me up.
Yeah, yeah.
Said I makes you wake me up. Said I makes you wake me up. Makes you wake me
Okay,
up.
judges, when you're satisfied, you give us a light. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Say we gonna make a jump, and we make a jump. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
All right, we look like we're singing good, we're singing good, we're singing good. I see in the blue light. So
Okay.
we're singing good, we're singing good. All right.
We got a light, so we're going to move straight in. This man is an old vet.
To go back to stage for the continuation
Yes.
of this, the semifinals, the SMT
Let's get it on.
Melody Calypso semifinals. We're coming down to the close. The last four Calypsonians are just about getting ready to do their two, and another of the changes. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bands. We'll be having 5 bands this evening. We have, this is the 4th band. That's the Images, and then there'll be the other band, Sensation. Before that, we had Back in Times, we had Kingman, we had Heatwave, they had the Kingman band, and now we're gonna have the Images House of Soca band. On stage, we go stateside for Lincoln John the Bubbler.
Put your hands together for Basil.
Good night.
I can't tell you how to run your government. Neither could I tell you how to structure your parliament. If you're reforming, you must consider culture too. Is all I'm asking. I'm not really telling you what to do. Constitutional reform. We welcome the discussion, but in new national plan, culture get no recognition. Yes, we need something better, more recognition for culture. So together, let's take the culture higher. This is a gentle reminder to put it on the agenda. And from now on, show more respect for culture. We need a bigger budget, more recognition for culture, and policies to support it. More recognition for culture, with purpose and continuity. More recognition for culture, that would benefit all of we. More recognition for culture. the significance of culture for life improvement in PM Carriacou and Grenada. We must preserve our folklore and calypso for our children. If we are conscious about it tomorrow, give it the necessary attention as an institution for its upliftment. We must save and document this form of oratory. Is unique in this country, so you need to save and protect its history. Where can I find documentary about mass and pan in this country, or the life and time of the late Melody and Tiloti, Wizard and King Ajamo, more recognition for culture, Randy and Becky also, more recognition for culture, and all other legends of we Calypso, more recognition for culture. Bobla could be your local hero, more recognition for culture. Bam ba dam ba dam bam. Boom boom. Da dam dam. Bam ba dam ba dam bam. We need steps to adjudicate our calypsos, quite complimentary as part of a wider cultural policy. With transparency to satisfy everybody, and then calypso will surely bring prosperity. But judging is subjective, and it should be objective. But they want us to believe and accepting just what they give. The Calypso fraternity facing jeopardy inside this country, and you must now take full responsibility as a guardian of your history. As William Barrow or Manley, you must take some time to promote your artistic beauty wherever art flourishes. No recognition for culture. They say that wealth increases. More recognition for culture. Well, to live our consciousness. More recognition for culture. Culture must be making progress. More recognition for culture. Let's now examine some festivals we celebrating. So disappointing, the results we have been getting. Participation is way below expectation, and for revenue, this one you know afraid to mention. The problem is who to blame for the situation, but we know it is a fact, and no one can deny that. Carriacou Drum and Parang Festival facing extinction, and Rainbow City already in the cemetery. All other festivals facing the same situation. For a solution, we need a cultural revolution. Wherever art flourishes, tell me, more recognition for culture. They say that wealth increases. More recognition for culture. Well, to live our consciousness. More recognition for culture. Culture must be making progress. More recognition for culture. Do something to save the farm. More recognition for culture. Do something for Calypsonian. More recognition for culture. With purpose and continuity. More recognition for culture. That would benefit Halloween. Thank you very much. More recognition for culture.
Calypso. Babylon. Calypso. Calypso. Yeah, man.
Well, that's the song that's Lincoln John, the bubbler calling for recognition and more appreciation for the cultural art form. Once again, a familiar refrain, a familiar theme that we've heard over the years. A few years ago, he sang Put a Hand to the Calypsonian. Well, I know he's passionate about his culture. He's from the heart and soul of St. Patrick's, and he's a culture man to his heart. But there's the challenge that he would have in giving a different spin on this, a different perspective, coming from a different angle, as opposed to the tired angle that Calypsonians have sung on before. So that's the challenge for him. Other than that, it's a good song, and it's melodious. The call and response concept is there and so on.
Yeah, good appeal, you would say. Bigger budget, and if you have that, you can have the regatta, Carrico Regatta, more improved. You have Rainbow City Festival. Those two events have lost some of the vibes over the years. I even want the more archives of people like Randy Isaac, Jamu, Wizard, and others, so that the younger folks who are coming on would learn about what they did for Calypso, Melody and Papitette, all those. I mean, good. You would say a good call he is making, and one hopes that these calls do not go on deaf ears, and that the recognition that culture needs will be had.
Well, it's a persistent call. It's an ongoing call. You cannot let up. You have to continue with the call. Even though you've made it 10 years ago or 15 years ago, you have to continue to advocate.
It just might be possible on the 11th occasion. You have to continue.
For new breakthroughs.
Yeah, of course.
Well, here he is again with the second song.
Homegrown.
What's it?
Homegrown.
Homegrown. All right.
Is that about the
possibly
program?
Possibly.
Okay, let's hear it.
Maybe he has a word or two for the IMF. Let's go stateside.
Bubbler! Home! Well, this one is my favorite. Oh, bam, bam, badam, badam, bam. Whoa. I've been to numerous countries in my travels all overseas, and never no one country could ever compare to the gem that we have out here. Some believe that we stand above the rest. Some think and boast that we are the best. But never should I encounter a destination just as sweet as little Grenada. But despite the problems, fundamental problems, such as high unemployment and low productivity, it's still a beauty, and I know you will agree. Grenada carry one pity matnik, you mean the world to me. I say home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. At home, I could change my name easy. At home, from today, just call me Leslie. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. How you feeling? Whoa, bam bam ba da 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 da. Whoa, bam bam ba da. He said he can't take no more. A matter of fact, he living tomorrow. Too much pressure in your sweet bitter country. He living early, going back to New York City. No opportunity, a broken economy. and structural adjustment seem to be the only recipe. It's a misconception, this place ain't got no money, and the improvement they boast of, I just can't see. I try to convince it, it's still my country. So come on, I can the match brother, don't missing me. Panorama in this country means so much to me. Me partners in the city, they don't jump already. Cause it's home, no matter where I roam. I coming home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. At home, sometimes life not too easy. At home, but it's a blessed country. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. How you feeling? Whoa, bang bang ba da 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 da. I've seen crisis overseas in much more advanced countries that make me sit and wonder, could this happen here in little Grenada? Some with intent and others by accident. All kinds of ambitious social experiments. But at home, when we have our differences, after the dust settles, we pick up the pieces. But despite the problem, fundamental problems, such as high unemployment and low productivity, the nurses and doctors would agree, it's still a beauty. You need a Caribbean pity magnet, you still the world to me. I say home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. At home, sometimes life not too easy. At home, but it's a blessed country. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. Home, home. So come, share the experience. It's plenty fun and romance in Spice Island. It's our tradition to welcome each and everyone. So despite the problems confronting we, our people live in unity. So come back and be a patriot, and let's all play our part. For right now in this country, with you, it need me, and together, nothing no stopping we. The ravages facing we, such as Kik and Genie. Together, we go build this country, but it's home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. At home, look like bubble and skullduggery. In home, I'm coming, you go see. I say home, sweet home, no matter where I roam. I'm coming home, still the sweetest place on earth. Thank you very much. Oh, bam ba da 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 da. Oh, bam ba da ba da.
Well, Lincoln Bubbler John has left the stage after 2 performances. His last one being homegrown.
Nothing about the program.
Not about the program. It's a patriotic song. Well, we love these patriotic songs. We all Grenadians, especially if we're living out in the diaspora. We love these patriotic Grenadian songs. But I saw him performing the song and I'm thinking, how is that song different from Inspector's No Place Sweeter Than Home?
How is that?
How is this song that you would have done? Homegrown. How is it different from Inspector's No Place Sweeter Than Home that you did a few years ago?
No difference, just a message differently delivered. Same message, but different presentation. It all pointing toward the same direction.
Given it a different treatment for competition. I mean, what has he done differently with it? Which is what we've been talking about for the night. What has he done differently with it for competition? You know, to make it unique. And I mean, we love it. It's a Grenadian song, patriotic song. But what else would he have done with it to give it a different angle?
I get your point.
So that's my basic concern.
But I guess you would say that the music was nice and melodic. The rendition was there. The melody was moving, and a kind of beat that would get you into it. You know, you would like it. You would relate to it. The nice melody, the nice sound, and he enjoyed himself on stage. And there were some people in the crowd enjoying themselves also.
Well, make no mistake, he will score the basic points. He will get on the basic points in terms of melody, in terms of lyrics and so on. But in terms of the big points, you know, the big league of points, you know, in terms of a different performance, a special performance, a special treatment of the performance of the song. Anyhow, we're getting ready for Elimus Roger Gilbert.
Razor Blade and Stop and Watch.
Well, Razor Blade has been popular on the air.
Both songs are very
both
popular.
Both songs, actually. Razor Blade is his groovy. He's done it for groovy, and Stop and Search is what he's done for Soca Monarch. Now, we say it's popular, but of course it's about the performance.
Yes.
And what he does here.
Yeah.
So what we would have heard on the radio, forget that.
Stands for nothing tonight.
Adds up to nothing tonight.
You're right.
What adds up to something is what we
happens here tonight.
Right in front of our eyes. So let's go stateside. Elimus Gilbert.
Only my friend know my secret. So it's only she would reveal it. Put your hand in there. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. They cut in on the both side. 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 All my trust I put in you. When I done, I come to you. And the bills I cannot pay. It's only you. No, my sad day. I thought you was my friend. You know how to pretend. What kind of thing is this? You're talking my business. I don't need enemy. If you're doing that to me, saying you have my back, but you eating me like shark. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Show me hand, show me hand, show me hand. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. They cut in on the both side. They cut in on the boat. Life is hard. It's a struggle. And it's someone I could talk to. You telling me what people say, only negative, but you're doing it the same way. I thought you was my dupes. You're kicking me with your boots. That's why you even real. Praise God, I'm standing still. The money you borrow me, you telling everybody the things I do for you. You forget to tell them to some people it's razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people it's razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. They cutting on the both side. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the both side. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the both side. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the both side. I can't believe that this is real. Girl, you don't know the way I feel. I thought nothing could divide us, but nothing was that be treacherous. Now that I get born, the lesson I will learn, never trust no one. That the great man, but no, don't hurt your head. Not man that sharing bread. Right in front of your eyes, from the acid I shall rise. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Listen why, listen why, listen why, listen why. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the boat side. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the boat side. They cutting on the boat. They cutting on the boat side. They cutting on the boat. Not everybody that laugh with you is your friend. You must watch them. Razor, razor, cutting razor, 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 sharpen razor, 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 cutting. Sometimes you sing for me, sing for me. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Them sharpen razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Everybody, some people is razor blade. Careful with them razor blade. Some people need razor blade. Careful with them razor. Give me a wave like that. Give me a wave like that. Give me a wave. I don't want no razor blade. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade. Them sharp razor blade. I don't want no rectangular. I don't need no razor blade. I don't want no razor blade.
Well, that's a full selection. Razor Blade, he called that one. Capturing personal situations, the challenges of relationships, the issue of trust, the issue of confidentiality, the issue of betrayal, and capturing it in Calypso song here tonight in National Calypso Semifinals. Limus Gilbert, the inspector, back in competition. A decent performance, Trevor.
Yeah, pretty decent. But I'm asking myself, if the message, the message is strong enough. It's something that we've grown over the years to know. You know, I would say you are a crook, just like senior is a bit. You know what I'm trying to say? And whether or not he really could have told it in a different form, you know. Did he really bring it out, like you were saying all along, to make it more authentic, more meaningful, more different than the usual thing we used to?
What I think the challenge that Inspector would have had with that song, I don't want to preempt the situation, but I have a sneaky feeling this was not particularly composed to be a calypso for competition. I think it was composed for something else, you know, as a song, a soca or a groovy or something like that. And I think it was adopted for the Calypso competition.
I think you're right, Rob, because I was surprised to find out that he was doing that song tonight, because really on the radio, This is really one of the hottest songs for 2015. I'm telling you, it's really hot. People like it. Nice soca,
a faster beat.
Yeah. I'm thinking,
so this is what I'm saying.
I think you're right.
He adopted it. He slowed down the beat and he delivered it almost in the calypso form. It's nicely composed. It's a nice social issue. And he took his time to deliver it. I'm not too sure how much more he could have done with it in terms of lift it a bit more and make it connect a bit more with the crowd. I don't know how personal he could have gotten in terms of generalizing a reference that people can relate to, or they can respond to, could laugh about, jeer about, or cheer about. You know,
but I didn't think they were able to relate to it as they normally did because it was slowed a bit. So they were like missing something, if you understand.
They're familiar with the fast inspector.
Right. You're right. Let's go stateside again for his second song. Stop and Search, another of the hot ones for 2015.
Well, I suspect he'll be picking up the tempo.
That song was a big song and it was popular. Some of you may know it. But I was too young to understand what my parents singing. What that sleeper's doing under me bed. And don't talk no dirtishness in me head. Tonight we go see who more dread. Tonight somebody go dead. What that sleeper's doing under the bed. Eh? This is a universal thing. It don't happen only in Grenada. But when we hiding in the night, is one set of people that see us. Who? Who does see us? Run the thing. You cannot sleep, you cannot eat, wondering if you get it. Don't worry, be happy. The more you peep, the less you see. I heard that from my old granny. Don't worry, kid. All you answer me. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Me and the police commissioner was in a conversation. My country crime rate is low, so we discussing hard. Every morning on the job, the report he gets in. Last night in the stop and search was plenty honey. After 6, man talk peace. We live in a lie. Commissioner tell me why. In the night when the police are check, they don't see all the money. Some of them playing Christian and pretending they don't want no one. In the night when the police are check, they don't see all the money. Man hiding with a co-worker, saying his business and not pleasure. In the night when the police are check, they don't see all the money. Plenty fornication, officer that's put up his hand, stop. Put on your glass. Show me your license. Hey, come on, the vehicle. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Sometimes a man driving a next man's vehicle. Took over of the parry, but we just notice that too. Some preaching are telling you to be faithful and loyal. In the night we don't see the vehicle bumping like a ball. Common sense, that come before book. People just plan they hard, no matter how much you know. In the night when the police are check, let us see all the money. Some of them playing Christian night movies, the action. In the night when the police are check, let us see all the money. Man hiding with a deputy and telling the wife, not me. In the night when the police are check, let us see all the money. One of the ring, one of the man. Officer just put up his hand, stop. Put on your glass. Show me your license. Then come on the vehicle. Well said. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. Man smart, woman smarter. I want it, love. I want it, love. I like all you in front there. All you looking good. Imagine you in the March Gras and ask the question. You ready? She says she going to the movie. She went quarantine point then for Judy. Don't worry. Be happy. She going and visit family. She on Paul's Airport in Hope City. Don't worry. All you look there. Give me a jump. Man smart. Woman smarter. Man smart. Woman smarter. Man smart. Woman smarter. Man smart. Woman smarter. A policeman tell you white good night. He going to work. She say, honey, don't work too hard. I'm going and sleep. We go talk. He was doing stop and such on Maurice Bishop Highway. Get a surprise of his life. He almost fall on riding in the front seat. She was feeling sweet. With a big lawyer, no wedding ring on her finger. In the night when the police are trained,
Let us see all you want it.
long ago was adultery. Now is what you could do for me.
In the night when the police are trained, let us see all you want it.
Man hiding with a secretary and telling the girl I'm not with shit.
In the night when
Only
the
lies,
police
only
are trained,
lies.
let us see all you want it.
Plenty infidelity. Officers get a grace. Stop. Put on your glass. Show me your license. Then come out the vehicle. I will say, man smart.
Woman smarter.
Man smart.
Woman smarter.
Man smart.
Woman smarter.
Man smart.
Woman smarter.
In the night when the police are checked.
Let us see all you want it.
Plenty fornication. Officer that put up behind. In the night when the police are checked.
Let us see all you want it.
Long ago was adultery. Well, now is what you could do for me.
In the night when the police are trained, let us see all you want it.
Nobody wrong, everybody right. Officer that see us at night. In the night when the police
are trained, let us see all you want it.
Plenty drama in Grenada. We had to invite Jerry Springer.
In the night when the police are trained, let us see all you want it.
One of the ring, one of the man. Officer just put up in.
Put your hands together for Specky. Stop and search.
Well, that's Elimas Gilbert, the inspector. And,
Let us see your thing.
I tell you,
Yes.
Trevor, it's
And again out the hand.
going to be a tough
Yeah,
fight
we still have-
to get
we
into
still
that
have the
finals
controversial man
for
to come.
inspector. It's going to be a
Yes,
tight,
we got us
tight
last time
competition
around with two
because
artists and the judges
a lot of
results.
artists tonight,
Now, see this thing they call
Calypsonians tonight are blazing, eh?
Yes.
They're
I think you're correct. You're
blasting
correct.
from all cylinders.
Yes.
And in terms of qualifying to the
This is
finals,
no
it's gonna be
easy
a tough-
competition.
It's going to be tough.
And you've got to be...
Particularly for inspector, it's going to be tough as well.
Yes, you're right, because it's very competitive and really, I don't think the songs really got to the masses, the crowd here, as he expected. Yes, in the soca feel, they hot, they're jumpy, but I think I got a situation where the songs were both slowed down a bit, and so the vibes just did not reach as we used to hear them in the upbeat tempo. And like you're saying, it's going to be kind of hard for him to really get in with all the salvos and big shots that were firing earlier.
Yes, well, it's tough because when you look at some of the performances of the night, when you look at Otis, Otis' performance
is one of the most controversial Calypsonian. Some like him.
Somebody like the Messenger.
Some like him. Some know what to say about him. But he always
I'm just going through some of the
he's a lyricist, I consider
of
him.
the night.
Yes.
When you look at Rootsman Kelly, you
I'm going to tell you his name in a while. As
you
you
cannot ignore
for the band.
Rootsman Kelly.
Alan G.
Alan G. also made a strong case for selection. Well, I didn't see the performance of Findley Jeffries. I was late in coming.
Teacher Eddy held his own too.
Teacher Eddy,
I think Teacher Eddy held his own too. Even young Baracka.
Oh yes. Young Baracka.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that lady, messenger, your lady.
Yeah, I just called her name, messenger.
Okay.
Yeah. When you look at those performances, and don't forget Shanda as well.
Shanda also.
Yeah. So when you look at those performances, they, in my view, are the front runners. And as a result of that, he has to be up there in their bracket in terms of performance, in terms of winning the judges and convincing the judges that he should be selected for the finals.
I think you're right. It's going to be difficult. It's been a very competitive night here, and you have to be up there with all the big guns blazing and firing on both cylinders if you want to outgun or do the other one. And I think time alone will tell. He took the word from me.
Oh yeah.
Time alone will tell.
Well, Trevor, I tell you, to me, this format is causing the show to go on for a longer period of time. I know the format of having different bands, the 10th band to support the artists. This is the format they're following because some of the artists were complaining that the band sabotage essentially. Some of them were talking about sabotage when you have one band, the police band playing for everybody. To me, I guess from a logistics standpoint, that would have been the easiest thing. But then the Calypsonians are the one who performing here. And whether or not I think there is merit in their claim, that's irrelevant. I think the fact that they have been complaining and the organizers have made the adjustment to accommodate them. So at the end of the day, are you going to cry foul and say your band sabotage you? Your band that has been playing for you during the 10th season and wherever? Are you going to say that your band sabotage you? Well, that's between you and your band now, so sort it out.
You're making a very good point, Rob.
But I think this, the reality is this is slowing down.
It is.
Making the night longer.
It is because you have 5 bands, right? And 5 changes. In every 25 minutes.
Every time there's a changeover, it's over 30 minutes.
Okay.
You
Precisely, yeah.
And that's slowing down the night. It's a longer night as a result. So it's a nightmare. And some, people have left. Look around. You can see a lot of empty spaces.
So stay tuned to GBN TV and radio for your daily draws. National lotteries supporting sports, culture, and nation building.
We're getting ready now for Squeezy. And Squeezy was a standby, but I think he would be a contestant now because one guy did not show up. Oh, Papa Jerry first. Yeah, but Squeezy would not be a standby anymore because the one artist did not show up, and definitely he would take his position. So we're getting ready now for
the SMC National Soca Monarch, the SMC NLA National Panorama, and the SMC Dimash
Papa Jerry Baptiste, and he's from the Sensation Calypso tent. He'll be doing 2 songs, the Commandments and Calypso.
Saturday, August 8th, 2015, NLA, securing your enjoyment while making your dreams come true. Premier sponsor Spicemas 2015 and the SMC NLA National Panorama and Steel Band competitions.
When we under the sun in the Caribbean, here on the Isle of Spice, give me one cold as ice. What you drinking? Classic. Just give me a classic. Bring it from the classic. Hey. Caribbean classic cola.
All inclusive? I ain't that. As I reach in front of the gate, the man tell me to wait. He say, here boy, take this one. This is the all-inclusive part. A woman grabbed me by my hand. She said, Penny, I'm the biggest fan. She and she friend, they just start to jump. I wonder what was going on. I ain't even reached the side yet, and already loving this fair. And the outside people getting up, just so to whom what I get. I feel this party go mad. Tonight the way so be glad. I'm be whining, I'm be singing, I'm be shouting.
All-inclusive jam, all-inclusive rum. All-inclusive woman, all-inclusive jam, all-inclusive rum, all-inclusive.
He say he giving me a cola. A plus 2 ladies, he say both of them. Well, if I plan to get on crazy,
Nothing wrong with that.
I feel to wind up on 2 ladies.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, if I drink a rum in the band, get wild and show up me hand. Well, you don't know that is the plan. In the first place, hold the way jamming. Lad, hold the way jamming. Lad, hold the way whining. Left, right, home and back, drum shaking. Clear the way, and let the big jump pass. A picture me between 2 bumpers.
2 bumpers.
They have me sandwiching and looking small. Lad, I ain't got time to ask for numbers.
2 numbers.
No talking about we doing this and what. Hey, we're from my rich inside the party.
Nothing wrong with that.
I feel to wind up and to boom say.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, if I drink a rum in the band, Get wild and show up me on. Well, you don't know that easy plan in the first place. Only we jamming. La la, only we whining. La la, only we jamming. Left, right, woman background shaking. Clearly way. I'm feeling nice, nice. Oh God, the party nice. So what juking left, juking right. Well, woman in a me side, cause the party nice, the party nice. Well, woman in a me side, so we juking left, juking right. Sensation, what we tell them say, hey, enjoy yourself, forget the stress, free up your mind. I said it's gonna be fine. Enjoy yourself, forget the stress, free up your mind. I said it's gonna be fine. Tonight I'm making you mine. I said it's gonna be fine. Tonight I'm making you mine. Sensation, what we tell them, Grenville, how we feeling? We feeling nice, nice. Oh God, the party nice, so we juking left, juking right. Well, woman in our side, got the party nice, the party nice. Well, woman in our side, so we juking left, juking right. Sensation, yeah. La la, song check. La la.
Yes. All right, so we have just completed another song check by the new band.
Right.
And I don't know if the song check is over or if they're still song checking. But there's a lot of song checking whole night every time a new band comes on stage. There's a long period of mic check and song check.
The lights, the judges.
And, well, I guess that's what's happening here every night. So we're going ready for the final two artists, Papa Jerry and Mr. Squeezy, Christopher Antoine. That's a veteran in the Calypso business. Remember that song he did a few years ago? To Cock a Hole with Moss International. That was the days when persons would be flocking in the tents, and Moss would have several shows, maybe in every parish too, venue after venue, leading up to the carnival.
You remember the time Iraq attacked Kuwait? Pull it out.
Oh yeah, that's one of his popular ones.
That's a popular one, very, very popular.
Are they still song checking? Well, the song check continues.
Just bring comes up with me partner.
With me partner.
One who does bring only leg at them.
La la la.
Say he giving me a cola.
A cola.
Plus two ladies he say both of them. Well, if I plan to get them crazy.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
We have it on. The light is on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're wrapping it up. We still have 2 to go, and we're going to have the results. I want you to put your hands together for the most controversial California.
Well, that's Michael, Senator Mitchell announcing Papa Jerry.
You have no problem with that introduction.
Jerry Batiste, who is going to do 2 songs, The Commandments of Calypso and State of Mind.
Papa Jerry.
Papa Jerry.
From Sensation, guys, so tight.
Good night, Grenville. How you doing? Yes, man. I started reading the Bible and I stopped at Exodus. Somewhere down in chapter 20, the laws that God had gave to us. He wanted us to be humble, but man was not, that was evident. So Moses went up to Sinai and came back with 10 commandments. The
this is not no Bible story. Atheists, I want you know, it's just a message I have to ensure that my art form grow. It's too long now I see them vultures, real talent these guys ignore. So this vision that I man have is 8 commandments of Calypso. Thou shalt not tell me we should not have foreign judge. With dialect they could not understand, but they could show Mr. Killer Love and Talfree. Thou shalt not neglect to project transparency. There should be no parry on the road to the monarchy. Why the hell I should know? Since before the show, the king was a Jamo, so 8 commandments of Calypso. Black wizard, you know, scholar fighting one more. They can't fool us no more, so 8 commandments of Calypso. Whoa, whoa! Yes, man. All right. Listen enough. Calypso could no longer survive the way how the system is. Right now to sing a Calypso is like catching Ebola disease. So to all my fellow artists, we have to boycott the blasted thing. Let a Jamo scholar and Sopantalone go in the matchgra and sing. Cause I have seen this for many years. It seems there's no end in sight. So much good Calypsonians, only a handful get the spotlight. Singing so much creative song, oh God, something is not right. Them fellas who get the money, they never fight for Calypso plight. Thou shalt not favor one artist than the other. At the end of the day, we all promoting the culture, your honor. Thou shalt not delay with our subvention. If we get it early, then it's early preparation. I don't know about you, I am a pro. I'm fighting them like Rambo. So 8 commandments of Calypso. England want to know, America also. They tell me keep mashing too. So 8 commandments of Calypso. Whoa! Yes, man. All right. Listen where the mail is that. In the year 2001, Calypso went into disrepute. Some fellas, they stage a boycott, but it never bear no fruit. One promoter man was the problem. Government gave him 300 grand. They said to promote carnival, but nothing for the Calypsonian. Ever since that moment was Calypso division. They politicized the art form, 14 years of pure regression. Every side they pointing the finger, nobody will accept the blame. So just like Prophet Jeremiah, well, I come to take on this train. Thou shalt not walk in the path of division. What kind of example we set in for the younger ones? Thou shalt not behave in such a disgusting way. Based on the things we do, people cannot respect what we say. John Public want to know what we have in store. We can't fool you no more. So 8 commandments of Calypso. Dr. Mitchell, he know it's politics for so. I'm fighting them like Rambo. Yes, man. All right. Listen. The culture could never sustain disrespect and bad attitude. Some people does say we rude because we have intestinal fortitude. Our job is to address issues, not to take political bets. Whatever topic we sing about, our job is to educate. So to my Calypso brethren, this is my advice to you. If all you real love Calypso, this is what you must do. We have to come under one umbrella. Calypso assets we must protect. Don't let political influence affect our intellect. Thou shalt not walk in the damn division. What kind of example? Everybody want to find out one. Thou shalt not on radio play only foreign content. Local music will die if you don't play more than 80%. Why the hell I should know? Me tune and playing on radio. Strictly overdue. So 8 commandments of Calypso. Miss Brenda, you know your legislation too slow. Your government could do more. So 8 commandments of Calypso. Eight commandments of Calypso. Thank you. Love you.
All right, that's about Papa Jerry for you there. The most controversial gangster of Calypso. Calypso's bad boy.
Yeah, the fireman. And he was really fiery this evening. I mean, a really good rendition. A big message. Rod, you like that one very much.
A message of unity, actually, because, you know, that has been an issue over the years. And to me, I always ask myself why it is. The Calypsonians in Grenada have the assets. They have the Calypsos. If they organize Calypso shows, promoted, people will come. They can actually raise their own money, raise their own funds. He's made some points there. He says, one, that those who, it's just a few people that are winning, essentially, and the others are getting neglected. He made the point that those who are winning are not helping, and so on. No, he might be right to some extent, he may not be right in all areas, but that is his point of view, and that is his story. He made the point of the need for unity. Now you know, we have 2 Calypso associations in Grenada still, effectively, practically. I know there's been an attempt to end that and have 1 Calypso association. He made that point that this needs to happen. So there's some outstanding issues and business issues that need to be sorted out. And he came here tonight and he hold the Calypsonians by the neck, by the collar, and give them a good shaking to say, get your house in order, organize yourself, put your business in order, promote unity. You are a strong voice. Don't let sectorial groups and organizations and politicians divide you, you know, and that's what he said. That's the point he's making there. So he took the angle of the commandments. Remember we were speaking about the unique approach, the original approach, the different spin, the different angle. That was his unique angle. It's a familiar topic, it's a familiar issue, but that was his unique angle. We're going stateside again for Papa Jerry, State of Mind.
All intelligent people, watch out. I am stuck between a rock and a hard place in this modern time. God gave us a gift, we burn and we cranium. Still he gave us a mind to think about positive endeavors to make we life rise up. But some people that I know thinking so low, they brain living in the dust because they would sit on the name of a brother with malice intention, when instead they could be uplifting a sister for life progression. It is so hard now when a man turn a big man and still didn't grow. Well, the reason they procrastinate and gossip because their mind is poor. So I say poor mind will gossip.
Illiteracy, simple mind, talk about places that they could never be. Ordinary mind, talk about events and personalities. But good mind, speak about ideas. Great mind speaks philosophy. I say the mind is the center of your universe. A bad thing to waste. Yes, man, it comes in all different sizes. And in your head it was placed to uplift and elevate those around me with tremendous grace. Positive is always the way to go if you have to receive God's grace. Because the mind is such a spiritual force to make you do what's right. And for sure, my friends, you are in control, so there's no reason to fight. I know you heard this before. Life is how you make it, so be honorable. But when you sit in a state of idleness, that making your mind simple. So I say, poor mind will gossip. Illiteracy, simple mind, talk about places that they could never be. Ordinary mind, talk about events and personalities. But good mind, ideas, great mind speaks philosophy. Instead of vision, a lot of people live in dream and love to expatiate. They love to talk about man-made creation, so their life is on weight. Most of their thoughts is based on fiction and not reality. So I wrote this song to let you know you must think more positively. You spend all your time with your mind being carnal and does not have a clue, creating a sense of hopelessness and still don't believe it's true. You really don't know how to uplift your standard, man, only wasting time. I know the reason for that, my friend. Ordinary mind, poor mind will gossip. Illiteracy, simple mind, talk about places that they could never be. Ordinary mind, talk about events and personalities. But good mind, ideas,
Good mind speaks philosophy.
I've tried my best for my mind to be good and one day be great. That is why you could never get me to sit and procrastinate. Something needs to be done. Well, I will get up and do it without hesitation. That is why I'm working so hard, my friend, for Calypso unification. If artists use their mind, they will have more focus, knowledge and understanding. And in order for us to make progress, we have to stop bickering, making fuss over what really doesn't matter. Intelligent men must think, but you could bring a horse to the water hole, but you can't force the horse to drink. So I say, poor mind will gossip. Illiteracy, simple mind, talk about places that they could never be. Ordinary mind, talk about events and personalities. But good mind, speak about ideas. Great mind speaks philosophy. Again, poor mind. Illiteracy, simple mind, talk about places that they could never be. Ordinary mind, talk about events and personalities. But good mind, speak about ideas. Great mind speaks philosophy. Thank you. Love you.
All right, that's Papa Jerry with the second song there, and dealing with an important topic. First time I'm hearing a Calypsonian attacking, dealing with the issue like this and treating it in this particular way. Now it stems from that old adage that big minds speak about ideas and small minds speak about people. And I think we need to use that adage as foundation for moving forward, because too often that is our problem. There's a gossip, we don't verify facts, we love gossip and it moves like wildfire and so on. We don't try and expand our mind and think a bit more. And this is what he's saying. Great minds think about ideas
philosophy
and concepts and philosophies. Small minds talk about gossip and people and places and simple things. So that's Papa Jerry for you.
Just trying to rise the Calypsonians out of a slumber, you would say, and making them think positively, making them look to the future, making them have been to have a vision, to look out there and be creative, having good minds, good ideas, and great minds, like you say, would be the ones that produce the philosophies that guide how we live and how we do things in the world. And I think both songs, Papa Jerry really went down well, powerful messages. I think he's right up there in the pack with the leading horses roll.
Well, we're winding down. The curtains are about to fall. The judges will soon be tabulating. And sooner or later, we will hear who are the finalists for the March Gras night. We're getting ready for Christopher Antoine, the Squeezy, and of course the Sensation Band is backed by the Sensation Band. My daughter's advice is, and then he has
Kikingonia.
All right, but there we go. There we have it.
My daughter's advice. Put your hands together for Squeezy. My daughter's advice.
Good night, Grenville. I was planning to stop sing Calypso and go and plant nutmeg and cocoa. I was planning to stop sing Calypso and go and plant up me nutmeg and cocoa. So I pick up my cutlass and my fork and I decide, well, I ain't turning back. I tired spending too much waste money. This Calypso thing is not for me. I tired with the politics and the melee. All these songs I wrote, I throw them away. Then me daughter said, oh daddy no, please go back and sing. Let me tell you what to do if you want to win. She tell me daddy do what Black Wizard did. He went and make them crown him for Siladi. She said daddy do like the Ajamo. Forget politics, just sing and play, you don't know. But never, never sing against the system, as you will continue to encounter problem. The system that you have to sing for it, as you could do like Scholar, just sing about Kit. There are many, many ways to hang a dog. If you can't find a rope, you could use a rag. So to win a little crown, there are different ways. You could even play the piece with the big A's. I tell her, look, they make our monarchy look like if it's NDC versus NNP. I say, look, they make our monarchy look like if it's NDC versus NNP. Yeah, them people, they always have a plot, and my baby, it is hard to deal with that. And the promotion for the good Calypso is not prioritized on the radio. And all the good songs they should emulate.
Those are the ones that does eliminate. So from agriculturists back to calypso artists, it's bad for business. Why me daughter want me to take them risk? She tell me do the same what Black Wizard did. He went and make them crown him for Laddie. She said Daddy do like the Ajamo. Forget politics, just sing and play you don't know. But never sing against the system, as you will continue to encounter problem. The system that you have to sing for it, as you could do like Scholar, just sing about Kit. There are many ways to hang a dog. If you can't find a rope, you could use a rag. So to win a little crown, there are different ways. You could even play the beast with the big A's. Illude. She said, Daddy, pick up your mic again and stop playing Abel in front of King. She tell me, Daddy, pick up your mic again and stop playing Abel in front of Cain. All you have to do is sing and take your time, and it's applause if you get to sing with lime. So I buy a bag of lime up in Grenville, and I decided I go sing with lime for real. She thought it was funny and entertaining, but if it is so, why she think I'm joking? Then she start to laugh until she nearly dead. She thought it was weird. Then she tell me, take this advice instead. She tell me, Daddy, do what Black Wizard did. He went and make them crown him for Laddie. She said, Daddy, do like the Ajamo. Forget politics, just sing and play you don't know. But never sing against the system, as you will continue to encounter problem. The system that you have to sing for it, else you could do like Scholar, just sing about Kit. There are many ways to hang a dog. If you can't find a rope, you could use a rag. So to win a little crown, there are different ways. You could even play the beast with the big A's. Thank you so much. Enjoy it.
Well, an ordinary performance there from Christopher Antoine, the Squeezy, a veteran Calypsonian in Grenada. And I'll be honest with you, he'll have to come with a very powerful second song, to be a serious contender for the finals. I don't think that's the best of Squeezy.
I can tell you straight, I don't think the second song, Kitingonia, is powerful enough. And like you're saying, this is a competitive situation here. Lots of guns have been blazing. A lot of artists have run to the forefront, the leading pack, so to speak. And my daughter's advice, a nice song, but not powerful enough, not having the drive and the force to take him in the lead, so to speak, in front of the pack, who are trying to create space between them and the others. And it's going to be hard for him to, like you said, he has to come with a really big second song. And I think I heard this one before, Kitingonia. I don't think it's powerful enough. So you never know. He just might have done something differently that we heard earlier on. But like you said, you're right. He would have to come really big and strong second time around if he is to surge forward and be in contention.
Well, I haven't heard the second song as yet, Kitingonia.
It's an attack on the Prime Minister.
Yeah, I'll tell you something, Trevor. Getting into the finals is not just about what you do or how you perform. getting into the finals is as a result of how the others perform as well. You see? So it's all of those factors, because you could have a mediocre performance, but getting if others have not upped their game, and so on. Or you could have an outstanding night, but you have not gotten in because others perform much better than you.
Of course.
So there are different factors.
And he was a standby, but he's got into the competition because someone did not show up.
Did not show up, yes. Okay, so let's go stateside for Squeezy's second song.
There is something going wrong, and they couldn't find the name for it. So I went and do some research. Information I gather as much. Wanted to know if it is a disease, or if it's a zombie way going wrong. So I interview many people in the country and in the town. Then my sister just texts, and she tell me it's a complex. She say, my brother, the name is Kitangonia. Tell them Grenadians, don't send Mr. Buck, there is nothing that he could do. The last time he attacked Kitangonia, he nearly get it too. Now we brother Peter have Kitangonia, and he partner Chester have Kitangonia, and the one they call Wood have Kitangonia, and his sister Gertrude have Kitangonia. Kitangonia, Kitangonia, make some people ball when they see get some preachers and all. This Kitangonia thing even captured the elite. So they send a fella called Kem Jones to warn people about it. All the PRO and radio and all the information galore. Kem Jones just get to know that he cannot fight the Kitangonia, so then he tell me, Squeezy, this whole complex is a zombie. Uka vini, uka we, come in, you go see and hear. All me relatives and me good friend will be pushing the same belief. He don't take Mr. Joseph, attack Miss Glennis, well, who next he can't thief? Now we partner righty, have Kitangonia, and his brother Tighty, have Kitangonia, and his sister Virgie, have Kitangonia, and his auntie Marjorie, have Kitangonia. Kitangonia, Kitangonia, straight in the funkwe. Mama yo, uka vini, you can wear. Tum dang, tum dang, tum dang. I text back and tell my sister I had Kitangonia once, and the more I try to advance, those who have it bad won't give me a chance. But you know I'm a stubborn fella, I don't suck up to anything. So to get rid of Kitangonia, I didn't really need a vaccine. Then she tell me, brother, what the hell you tell me that for? You should have stayed, so please so ask me why in case you didn't know. Plenty Calypsonians and ex-convict, now they eating a lot of food. And you day in Grenada, hungry mouth, you didn't get Kitangonia good. Now me brother Leon have Kitangonia, and my sister Sharon have Kitangonia, and my auntie Nama have Kitangonia, and my partner Saga have Kitangonia. Kitangonia, Kitangonia, straight in the funkwe. Mama yo, uka vini, you can wear. Thank you so much. Uka vini, uka wear. Stay good.
Oh, what a night. That's Christopher Antoine, the veteran himself, Squeezy, with a coining a new phrase.
Yes.
Kitangonia. And I guess it's politics, it's political commentary there.
Nice beat, nice rhythm, nice song, but in terms of message and vibes, I don't think he carried it. He had that that surge towards a message, as it were. And of course, with what we saw earlier on, with all of the Calypsonians who were really having some stinging lyrics, some good vibrations. You think that Squeezy would be hard pressed to get into the lead pack?
Well, let me make this point, Trevor. You have no doubt, it's a strong concept. It's a powerful concept. Very powerful concept. The thing you have to consider when you have a concept is a concept. You have a lot of your work just started. First of all, it takes a lot of work to come up with a good concept, and then it takes 10 times more work to develop a good concept. You have to consider, how do I treat it? He took the option of doing an up-tempo style, right? In this political commentary. Someone else may use another option and say, well, let me slow this down. Let me use a slow social commentary which would give me latitude and space to build a topic, to build to punchlines and so on. To me, sometimes a faster song does not give you the latitude to build punchlines, to build a climax, a crescendo, and punchlines. And as opposed to a song delivered slow, where you have space and an opportunity to build a crescendo and have punchlines. The thing is, in political commentaries, punchlines are important.
Yeah.
You see? Because you're talking about local politics and people.
Yeah, you need to be slow and deliberate and really make the punchlines.
And you need to have the room and the space to do so. Slow calypsos give you the room and the space to do so. So those are the things you have to ponder. So you have a concept, a wonderful concept, Kitongonia. What do I do with it? Should I build my lines around a slow calypso in which I can develop the topic with local references, build to exciting punchlines? You understand? These are the things you have to give more thought to. And I felt, in all honesty, I respect Squeezy. In all honesty, I felt you could have given more effort into that. Reviewing your procedures. How do I approach it? Put more time. Do the hard work.
Of all the upcoming shows,
anyhow, he has done his thing. He has performed his 2 songs, and best of luck to him.
Yeah, but sometimes, Raul, it depends on how you look in the focus. If you want to make a joke of someone, you would not really get into this sort of planning you talk about. You think people would laugh and they would like it. But like you're saying, you are supposed to, if you are to make an impression, you have to take it to the next level, get deep, get down into the message and bring it out. You get the idea that it's someone who just wants to just take on someone and just bad mouth, so to speak, and not getting the facts and getting deep into the message, so to speak. And you're right, I don't think he could have done better with this if he had taken more time to really build and bring the message forward.
All right, Trevor. I'll tell you what, we're waiting for the results, the finalists. So we'll take a break. We'll be back.
Over 200 free game passes to be won to Spicemas shows of your choice. The more $6 you spend, the more chances you have to win. Spicemas is on. NLA is granted your access. Promotion ends Saturday, August 8th, 2015. NLA, securing your enjoyment while making your dreams come true. Premier sponsor of Spicemas 2015 and the SMC NLA National Panorama and Steel Band competitions.
When we under the sun in the Caribbean, here on the Isle of Spice, give me one cold as ice. What you drinking? Classic. Just give me a classic. Bring it, come now. Classic. Hey. Caribbean classic cola. The original flavor. Taste of Grenada. It's so nice. Could be walk off that classic. When you're busting a sweat, classic. Any chance you get classic. Caribbean classic cola.
Come celebrate 177 years of emancipation with the Grenada Cultural Foundation on Saturday, August 1st at the Melville Street Barracks. Then onto the Market Square for a small wreath laying ceremony. The Freedom March then proceeds onto the Carnage for cultural performances and Baracka. It's 177 years of emancipation. Come out in your numbers and celebrate with us.
Glenelg Natural Spring Water from the mountaintop and unpolluted areas of Grenada. Glenelg ensuring that you live a healthier lifestyle. We're drinking pure, we're drinking fresh, we're drinking Glenelg Spring Water. Pass me a bottle now. We're drinking it, drinking Glenelg Spring Water. We're drinking it, drinking natural spring water. We drink the best water. Right now we drink the best water. Boom, in case you feel hotter, just grab a bottle of the spring water. Lunar Spark, electrify, say so.
Hey yo, everybody, it's winning time. It's Line Big Money time. Top up 15 or more, 1,000 cash every day. Sign up for any data plan, 1,000 cash in your hand.
Top up 15 or more, 1,000 cash every day. Sign up for any data plan, 1,000 cash in your hand.
Big money, vouchers for groceries, free fuel and more. Carnival goodies, just top up and you can win for sure.
Line wants everyone to win. Top up, sign up now to get in. Line Big Money every day giveaway. It's the only way.
Upgrade to Line today and win cash every day.
From the Esplanade Mall Courtyard, downtown St. George's.
Warm to them. Lime in the city, Salah. His daytime drama. Oh, like that. Your mother.
Lime in the city, Monday to Friday, 12 noon to 2 p.m. Friday, July 24th to Friday, August 7th. Broadcasted live on Flow Community Channel 6. What time is it? 12 noon. And it's time for what? A pot of coffee? Lime in the city. Friday, July 24th to August 7th, 12 noon to 2 p.m. Esplanade Mall, Courtyard, and broadcasted live on Community Channel 6. Lime in the city.
Lime in the city.
With a ton load of entertainment, showcasing a taste of Grenada. From Calypso to Soca, traditional and fancy mass. Win big in our money promotion. $1,000 every day. Plus tickets to the major shows. Pre-Day, Soca Monarch, and Pure White. Tell your friends. The mass starts at Line in the city. It's gonna be big. Daytime television turned up.
This is your lottery song. This is our lottery song. Come on. The National Lotteries Authority have the games for you and me, with 5 games to choose from and play. So make your dreams come true today. Pick 3 and scratch. Lotto Super 6 and play away. Monday to Saturday, this is when the games play. The Lotto, Monday, Wednesdays and Friday. Super 6, it's Tuesdays and Friday. Get your instant scratch cards for only $2. Pick 3 and play with. These games play all days, midday and evenings, Monday to Saturday. So come on and let's play. Someone will win today. So stay tuned to GBM TV and radio for your daily draws. National Lotteries supporting sports, culture, and nation building.
Warm to them. Lime in the city, Salah. His daytime drama. Oh, like that. Your mother. Warm to them. Lime in the city, Salah. His daytime drama. Oh, like that. Your mother.
Are you busy? Are you sleepy? Hold your lover. Hold your lover tight. We go groovy just for a couple minutes. Hold your lover tight. Hold your lover tight. Hold your lover. Hold your lover. Hold your lover. Hold your lover. Hey, hold your lover. With them. Hold your lover. Hold your lover. Hold your lover. This is one of my favorite. Way back 1989. My first national crown in Grenada. Victoria, are you ready? Take a look at the world condition and tell me what is really going on. It is true that the devil have a hand. Survival is a hell to brother man. Everybody, we going the wrong way. Don't you understand? We going the wrong way. I'm not singing man to man. We going the wrong way. In this wall of corruption, we going the wrong way. Mama, let us strive quicker. The wrong way. So much of famine in Ethiopia. Check out the apartheid in South Africa. They fighting war in the Holy Land. And my brother eating from their bastion. No man. We going the wrong way. You understand? We going the wrong way. Well, I'm singing and 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 I'm we going the wrong way. The wrong way. Low, 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 low. Even little children making baby. Some of them don't even know their daddy. Who knows? All they know is that sex nice. But before they start, they would not think twice. I want to hear everybody. Everybody. Victoria. Everybody. We going the wrong way. Don't you understand? We going the wrong way. I'm singing and 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 I'm singing. I want to talk to my people. I want to talk to my people. I want to chat with my people. I want to chat with my people. Right about now.
party going all night. Everybody having fun. This party going on and on and on. Oh, it's lovely today, we could go fishing, but something is telling me we should go and party. Only a couple of blocks away, I hear music, my friend, my music, and we could party. Well, everybody know party. Hey, yeah. Party. Party. Hey, party.
DJ Chemist. DJ Chemist.
The results are here. Yes, the results are here. You can write it down. It's all sealed. So I'm the first person to see the results. All sealed. Lister. Like father, like son, boy.
Yes, Daddy, look at me here, boy.
Yeah, boy, we had to walk this thing together.
So, let me do it together. Yeah, man. How they tape up that thing, so? Wonderful. So, we have the results. Who is going down to the National Stadium?
The big yard.
So, how we doing it? We go start it from number 9 come up, or number 1 go down?
Well, we go spin our coin.
They say 1 go down.
1 go down. It doesn't be in any particular order.
All right.
We have here
814 points.
Put your hands together for
the messenger.
The messenger.
Again.
809 points. Put your hands together for Rootsman Kelly.
Wonderful. 795 points. Nashanda Charles. Shanda.
788 points. Scholar.
Findley Jeffrey. 786 points. Put your hands together for Jerry Battis.
Papa
Jerry.
773 points. Put your hands together for Micah Joseph Baracka. 773 points. That's a tie
well.
there.
There was a tie with
Put
Baracka
your hands and Otis.
Remember the judges' decision
is final.
All right.
772 points.
Put your hands together for Signal. Basil Bernard. 768 points goes to Felon Blackett Smallies. Lovely, and we have our standby. 764 points. Allan G.
And Inspector.
That's our standby.
That's the judges' results. To run it again. Messenger, Rootsman Kelly, Shanda, Scholar, Papa Jerry, Baracka, Otis, Signal, Smallies, Standby, Allan G, and Inspector.
So this is where we say thank you for those of you who are here. We will be there at the Mardi Gras on the 9th of August. And must say hats off to my director, Miss Aisha. Must say hats off to you. You're sleeping early this morning. You know, so for those of you out there, I wish you all a wonderful drive.